Hello, friends. Good afternoon. How are you? What is up, homies? What's up, Maya? Ugh. Yeah, we chilling. And the lights on. Sounds sleepy? Yeah, I mean, I've done like what? I didn't even know how many hours in the last like 3 days. My character right now, dude, we're about to be day 3, day 2. I don't even know what it is, dude. We're at a day 14 hours played already. And all of it's been on stream, man. Day 4. Saturday 4 o'clock is 1. Sunday 4 o'clock is day 2. Today's Monday. So we're going into day 3. Is that how that works? Meowdy, meowdy. Can we say thank you for the Blight guy for the Atlas? I followed to a T and I'm having so much fun. Hell yeah, dude. It's time to reroll. We're currently saving. We're up to 23 divs. We're saving. I don't know what the reroll is yet though. Hi, hello. What is going on, bro? You're gonna reroll debate today as well. I mean, I have an idea of what I want to reroll to. I'm just not 100% sure I want to reroll to that yet. So we're mostly saving right now. Strength stack, but holy the prices. Yeah, you needed to strength stack. We knew was going to be insane, right? Like you needed to be on strength stack from day 1, already prepping, buying the stuff as early as it was available. You're doing Ellie hit of the spectrum, 100%. If I find a headhunter, I'd probably go Ellie hit of the spectrum. Mage bloods are coming down. I was looking earlier. Mage bloods are like super coming. Even apothecaries came down a lot. It's don't like that lightning strike warden something to me. Feels like what we were taking in flicker. Lightning strike warden freezes everything from a distance though. It's completely different than what you're doing, right? You just completed axe before I had to work a ton? Unlucky. Am I not doing frostblades? It's my front runner right now. Power charge rings are 60, like rare ones. If rare ones are only 60 and you have the currency to buy a rare one, you buy a rare one while they're 60. Hey, what up, Jingles? Siege Ballista Farmer right now. You had me considering frostbite as well. Feels like lightning storm is similar, just more damage. They do things differently. So I was talking about this the other day. Frost blades can hit around corners and lightning strike can't. Lightning strike has a Val skill that it can leave behind, which is insane. Frost blades doesn't. Frost blades has explosions. They just do things very different. You know, you just have to like take a look at both skills and see which one you like more. Oh, a second. I absolutely need to get off of these like tight maps, man. I'm over them. I absolutely need to find the Sierra already and just like move this shit over to another map. Nice. Nobody cares about Fubgun. Did somebody bring it up? Everyone's getting bombarded right now. I don't know why. Like, okay, so this is all I'm gonna say about the Fubgun thing. This is it. Oh, you brought it up? Okay, I didn't see it. This is all I'm gonna say about the Fubgun thing. Saying chat's being crazy? Yeah, let them be crazy. This is the only thing I'm gonna say about the Fubgun thing, right? It's the only thing I'm gonna say. From my understanding, GGG has been banning offenders. That is what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but I've been told that majority of the offenders have been banned and they were investigating people that were doing it. If that's true, and offenders are indeed getting banned, and he does not get banned, he is not an offender. That's how I look at it. Anything else is pure speculation. Everyone's been to one of those blow up obstacle courses by the water. Blow up obstacle course. What is a blow up obstacle course? Hello? Hello? How's build? Build's good. It's like a bouncy house and shit, but on the water? No, I've never been to one. I didn't even know those were like things. Stocking up on them blighted maps, baby. I have so many of them, I just don't have time to run. I've been debating if I want to sell them or not, or if I want to run them. There's just like so little time to do everything. You're tired after 11 minutes? When Dean comes back from his mom's house for vacation, I'll see if there's any nearby. You expected a leveling stream? I don't know what I'm rerolling to yet. You sold them when you oversustain? I saw somebody in the Discord selling them. I forget who it was. They were selling them like 9C a map. Is insane. That's so good. Especially if you have like an overabundance of them. The problem that I have is Peacock and bouncing is so strong and so good, but it's just like, it's just such a slow mapper. Well, it's not really a slow mapper. It's slow mapper for what I want. You also play dots wrong? Yeah, no, I'm aware it's me. But the problem is, you wait for shit to die, then move. Yeah, I gotta loot the gold. I need the gold. What do you mean? I literally have to wait for it to die so I don't have to double back. I need 100,000 gold to get my town to level 11. Yeah, it's shit. Bail. Neely's just for not missing the gold. Was considering a Chaos Necro Zoom answer. None of the uniques. You have a thing. Is this a penis joke? I'm so confused. No common or Jinx GG yet. I've never looked back. See how fast he went through the campaign last night? It was insane. Well, I just self-scammed. Because it changed to 2 on me, the bastard. Well, thank God I got one of those for 36. I broke even on one and I self-scammed on one. Damn it. Don't do the currency exchange when you're tired. I self-scammed. Yeah, I don't know. Hot as a madman. That's all I got. Currency I want. Chaos. Currency I have. Valdo. Currency I want. Did they remove anointed jewelry? Because I swear I ran 20 tier 14 plus with Blight on every single one of them, not a single one dropped. Anointed jewelry never dropped inside of a blighted map. It only dropped from Blight encounters with the node for it to drop. And the node for it to drop is no longer in the game because Blight anointed jewelry was moved to Blight ravaged. And it drops as double anointed now. So you have to do Blight ravaged and you have the opportunity to get double anointed jewelry. Good afternoon. Hey, good afternoon. How are you, miss? How was your night? What's up? What I'm in? I should do ravaged. If I ever find one, I'm gonna do it. Sounds good. Thanks, man. You're very welcome. I'm still in the process of waking up. I'm still in the process of waking up. Forgive me. It's like an X-Men. You're constantly going back. Oh, God. I don't know if that sounds like a good thing or a bad thing. Did I not put oils on? I didn't put oils on this map. Oh my God, dude. I'm so dumb. I forgot the oils. Hell of a morning. Good morning. Now my damage is fine. Apologies for the noob question. Can you explain crit cap on this build for perfect enemy? I'm following your POV in the videos, but the POV says 64%. My character screen in game says practically the same, even with power charges on. I'm following your POV, but the POV says only 64%. Did you? Which P? Okay. My POV says 64%. Let's do this. Let's back up. Let's start with crit cap and perfect agony. Meow. Good morning, Steve. Let's start with, yeah, he's definitely missing some settings or not. He doesn't have the right gear set on 100%. But let's break the question down one step at a time. You get crit cap so that you can use perfect agony. Perfect agony says every time that you critically strike, every time that you critically strike, instead of doing critical strike damage, you will apply your ailment. So if I crit the mob, in the case of this build, I will apply poison. So essentially, you have to crit the mob to apply poison. And the reason we take Perfect Agony is Perfect Agony says that your critical strike multiplier is how you will scale your damage for dots. There are more ways to scale critical strike multiplier than there is damage over time multiplier, so that you can hit the dot cap faster. So essentially, Perfect Agony just gives you a more, or a better way, I guess, to scale your damage, but at the cost of needing to be crit capped. To get and make sure everything is crit capped, you have to double and triple check all of your settings are on. You have to check that the mob is even poisoned. You have to make sure you have the right gear on. There's a couple of settings, and the POV in the video that's attached to the YouTube has all of the configurations set. And I'm pretty sure in the last video that I just did, the day 2 update video, I talk about how to do the configurations at the end of the video. But my POVs have been like double and triple checked by Blossom and a few other people to make sure that they're crit capped and all of the configurations are set properly. And if that doesn't help, let me know. State 30 by you, Steve? Crazy. I forget that you're out in the other side of the world. I'm over here too lazy with the freaking lady who was supposed to come take pics. Forgotten. I have to wait till Tuesday. Oh, to sell your place? Sure thing. Does that help? If that doesn't help, please let me know. I'm still like waking up, so I'm like half awake right now. So it's kind of morning. Were you up all night grinding, bro? Clicking them cards, bro? I heard cards were aplenty last night. Thanks to the follow, man. Supposed to be on Friday, but she forgot. Fire. Get somebody new. Try joining the Discord. People might take a look at your PvP in the PvP help section. Yeah, that's the best way to get some help too. I've denounced the bench for a couple of weeks. Felt the burnout when I hit 10 mirrors. Let's go. Are we grinding, Steve? Are we playing? Are we farming gold and grinding? Let's do it, dude. What are we playing? What's the plan? I think I'm confused by the in-game character screen not staying at 100% crit chance when I'm in combat. I believe the POV will be different. Well, when you're in, so the in-game screen doesn't calculate this until you like start hitting mobs, and this is only like crit on that mob. So your in-game screen's not going to be like XDD, that single mob over there you got good crit chance on. I'm trying to learn the game instead. Well, if you need any help, Steve, seriously, like no joke, honest to God, man, if you need any help or like anything at all, you just let me know what you need. Whoa, that's cool. Be more than happy, man. Pulled a really sexy, shiny Maha. Is that like a fish? I gotta start removing shit off this thing, man. How do you got 10 mirrors already? You play the game at an insanely high level. It's a bird from the new set. Oh, I haven't been keeping up at all. Just be better. You gotta remember, Hippie, some people just haven't gone to bed yet, and some people were taking advantage of like early game currency strats and like being ahead of things, and like, you know, some people found like early mirrors or early mage bloods or like early apothecaries, and then you put them in the harvest bench and then you click them and then they double, and then you're like, XDD, bro, look at me go. Have we checked on Karn if he's alive? No, I have not. Dude, I'm barely alive. The power just went off at quitting time? Uh-oh. Let's put far too much money into bleed last night. I mean, do it if you enjoy it. You just do it, man. It's not like it's bad. How are you enjoying the league? I think it's great. I think it's absolutely freaking fantastic. Super, super, super fun. Out of this world, great. How often do I see these new bases? All the time. I literally see them all the time. They're pretty much the only bases outside of the normal tier 1 bases that show up. I'm literally about to shut off regular tier 1 bases for only new bases. What ring enchants do we use? The same ones we always use, Pinky. Nothing's changed, brother. 10, 20, 33. Uh, 66. I don't have gold? Oh, 32. Calculator. Leviathan. That was fast. Valdo being Valdo, not my streamer. I've been buying them and flipping them, dude. I've been buying and flipping them. You buy them for so cheap and you just resell them for like triple the price. I haven't seen a gold, silver, opal. I'll trade you. I saw 3 golds in one map last night. Want to trade? 50 plus dibs in Valdo boxes on day 1. I should go buy Valdo boxes, dude. I bet you I could do some of them. trying so hard to actually beat around a Baldur's Gate. Just don't try, just do it. What do you mean you're trying? Oh, look at this. Terrible tower placement. Can you tell me if your ping is 90? Can you tell me if your ping is 90 MS? 8. I need to move that portal, dude. I'm accidentally gonna click it. I'm gonna straight tilt to the moon. Man, my damage is actually really good on these mobs. Dude, that's sick. Dude, are we about to be Blight Ravaged only Andes? Let's be honest. Yo, this layout is actually kind of cooked. Dude, I can fuck with this layout, dude. You're tilting? Why? Oh, that guy's not good. Oh god, that guy don't care about anything. Oh, we got him. We got him. You're stuck, bitch. You're stuck, bitch. Oh, you're not stuck. I swear it's a superpower. I joined 10 seconds ago. What? And you rip? It was an accident. I was trying to stop that mob from getting into the pump. I had no choice. I had to body block. Good to see you, Ben. I hope you're well, man. Whenever I join you rip, that's so funny. Yo, I want more of these maps. This map layout was awesome. What's your thoughts on the league so far? Seems as soon as I made Attack 10 last night, super. I'm enjoying it, dude. I think it's great. Gold check 0, dude. I need more. I need 100,000 to level my town up again. Before and after on gold, 6970 XDD. All right, I'll make a note. I think this is 8 modded too. What are the meta ring enchants these days? I've been looking into that. Doing a bit more Blight. It seems amazing so far. Chilling towers freeze and meteor towers burn. Melt your CPU. I know the feeling. What my arc build's gonna do? Never done arc before. Oh god. Good luck. Most league mechanics don't, I mean, everything I've done inside of maps from league mechanics has dropped gold. The only thing I've been told that doesn't drop gold has been Sanctum. I was like building a ton of scout towers. Yeah, they're my other favorite. It's not the right kind of gold. This mob is immune to the fire tower, and I didn't build enough damaging towers in this corner over here. That's my biggest problem right now. This is my favorite boss to get inside of blighted maps early. Because if you kill him early, you're just set for the entire map. Any advice? Even though my PC's really good at Valor or win too many mob shop, any advice? Build more damaging towers and kill them faster. Well, just the pump explosion was almost 4,000 gold. Resistance cheaper than Mage Blood? That's crazy. That's probably what you buy first, to be honest. Low-key bad. I mean, this map didn't have silver oils on it. Like didn't have anything. It was just like a regular map. They're selling all oils now that they have currency exchange? Yes, sir. The currency exchange is like one of the best things to like ever happen, man. I have to fix my filter really bad. I've updated my filter 2 times today. Yeah, that's literally what's about to literally happen. I just want to go harvest Elite Blight and sell tons of juice oils and resonators. It's awesome then. Perfect for that. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. What's up, bro? Makes me eternally happy. Yes. I am really, really, really a big enjoyer of the currency exchange. All right, Flask are getting shut off right now.
I need more pockets.
Great. We're gonna have that problem where the stupid thing doesn't update fast enough for me to make it useful on this map. Because people were lazy. Okay, so I just got 10,000 gold from that blighted map. Just slightly short of 10,000.
What have you got? Oh, things are looking up. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust.
Does the end system on trade not work anymore? It does. It should.
Yes, hail.
All right, I need 100,000 gold, and then we should be done with upgrading the town. Well, upgrading a big part of the town. How does the difficulty change from a blight map to a blight ravage map, assuming the same tier? The tiers are different. One is, it's literally like the difference between doing like an Uber and a non-Uber. Okay, I guess my filter's not gonna update right now. Great. All right, we'll just have to slowly update it. They disabled it. I wonder if it all got disabled because of all the people doing sketchy shit this morning.
What have you got for me?
Hello. What sketchy shit? There was an exploit this morning, and a bunch of people got banned.
The workers. Oh, it's you. Not bad, not bad.
Have to feed the town. Hello. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get up to 100k gold. I need more maps. I need defiled cathedrals, and I'm out of them. Or dunes, and I'm out of them. And it's terrible. Why dunes? I'm trying to get the Forgotten Seer to spawn. So my plan is, and I'll share my plan. So right now, if you search for Apothecary, Apothecary is on Defiled Cathedral, and Defiled Cathedral is just like really kind of a shit layout for Blight because of the new way that towers work and the new way that Blight can be enhanced with this plus some of the scarabs. You need a nice wide open map. So I'm really trying to get the Seer to spawn on either Apothecary, on Defiled Cathedral or Dunes, because I want to scry Apothecary to Dunes so that I can just buy Dunes maps and do Blight on Dunes. You have to run that map. You have, yeah, I need either of the two maps, yeah. But there's no reason, so like if I'm going to be doing all of this stuff, so if I'm going to be doing my plan, right, it doesn't make sense to be running the plan as it is right now and doing it on Dunes when I can give my chance at an Apothecary every step of the way. Last time I heard the Thin Narrows were king. Okay, so yes. So a couple of things. It used to be you have, okay, so wait. Let me do the Forgotten Seer first. You have to be on the map you want to swap with the Forgotten Seer, or you can't swap them. So you can't just run your favorite map. So I have to either be on Defiled Cathedral or I have to be on Dunes. So there's no way around it. You have to be on the map. That's step one. Step two, Old Blight, when farming blighted maps, you wanted to do. It's been a long time since I've heard about Blight. Yeah, no. Old Blight. Old Blight wanted you. Oh, I guess City Square would work too. City Square would probably work too. Old Blight wanted you to have narrow maps because you wanted to farm maps out of Blight, right? Like that was the whole point, was farming maps out of Blight. Now with the new Scarab of Invigoration that came out last league and the new Scarab this league that gives you a ginormous reward chest and all of the cool stuff that Blight has done with like making multiple lanes, making boss only lanes, being able to juice things up with empowering towers, being able to salvage towers. Like there's a lot of things that go really, really well hand in hand together, and a lot of the big juicing strategies require you to have multiple towers. And if you do a thin narrow map like a Toxic Sewers or a thin narrow map like a Carcass, you can't take advantage of all the tower shenanigans. You can't do them. Just freeze the boss only lane with the Ring Anoint. More mob density than City Square. I also just like Dunes better than City Square. Isn't Dry Sea Angle for Legion farming? No, you just scry what you want to Dunes. You just get the Seer to show up and scry what you want to Dunes. Like, that's the whole point of the Seer. The problem is getting the Seer to spawn. Damn it. Where can I find the Atlas strat? I have a video on my YouTube channel that talks about the day one Blight Atlas strat. All I've done was I've changed Expedition to Beast because I like Beast more. There's a juicy one. It's not a juice map, but definitely needs a decently juiced build to do it. Can I do it? Is the expedition still viable? I mean, expedition is still viable. You just take all the expedition nodes and you run expedition. You just have to be willing to run expedition. Try beasts when I can sell them on the exchange. That's, dude, I know, man. I'm not saying you shouldn't run expedition. I'm saying expedition is just not for me, man. Like, for me, expedition's not the play. Thank you for this one. I've never been able to finish Blight maps before, and now I'm farming them. You're very welcome. That's what, dude, that's why I make the same video over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Because every time I make that exact same video, it always hits new people. And new people are always, like, able to do things that they weren't able to do. Thanks for the follow, man. So it always ends, it's like, really weird. It always ends up being, like, really impactful for somebody. Didn't have to think about the good Blight nodes. Yeah, I got you. Thanks for the follow, man. It's also good for the algorithm if people, yep. What up, man? How's the league size going really well? How's yours? Good? Hell yeah, dude. His Lightning Strike Warden video? I mean, if you're thinking about re-rolling, man. Already dropped the tier 0 and progression's just been smooth? That's crazy. That's awesome, dude. Nothing outside of Frostblades and Lightning Strike. Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. You have to create the new meta? What are we making then? What's the new meta? I think Arrow has that spot right now with the Ice Shadow penetration shit. I'm using Winter Orb. I was missing something, not playing it. Oh, welcome back, brother. See, Steve? See how, like, this one is just like a 3-lane shitter, right? And we only have 2 towers? This is, like, really bad for new strats. And it's annoying. Haven't heard you call out birds yet. I haven't died, or I've been dying way too much, dude. I haven't leveled in days. I'm perpetually stuck at 92. But on Warden, you're trying to work it out. I thought he has it all figured out for Warden. Does he not? Can we not? To buy my Forbidden Flame I need? That seems like a reasonable line. You're making me nervous. Like mono aggro. It was like 6 days ago. Now it's 20. Oh no, dude. Jew or Big Mason Jar. I don't know what the hell he's calling himself these days. He had me kill a boss for him last night. The red guy. You know what he got? You know what he got? He got Righteous Providence. He's like, I'm selling it for 20 divs. And I was like, you are not selling it for 20 divs. He's like, do you know what I could do for 20 divs? And I was like, you just pulled Righteous Providence. You do not sell that. He's like, but it's 20 divs right now. And I was like, you listen here. You fucking do not. You do not. And he's like, but it's 20 divs. And I was like, that's not the charge one. No, it's the strength int one. Yeah, it's the like the good one. I don't know if he sold it or not. I'm too scared to ask. They'll definitely rise to the moon. Oh, I know. Mana Stacker is still popular, yes. I just want to be able to freeze the screen, man. Your first ever ZHE build? That's awesome. For Sanctum, I love Sanctum builds. Sanctum's super fun. I would do Sanctum if this league wasn't such a heavy mechanic for mapping. When am I running the Axe for Warden? As soon as I like I need to buy something first, and I should have thought about this last night. It just dawned on me that I need to buy something first, and after I buy it, I'll run the axe. But I can't. It's an item I can't search for on stream, so I have to search for it off stream, and then after I buy it, I can reroll. House videos are insanely long, apparently. I mean, yes. Oh my god, I got like 8 DMs. I said I wanted to buy something off stream. Tamings are 2 divs. That's awesome. Have you ever tried the EF Pathfinder Hex Blast? No. It's a super secret item in PoE. Dude, I told people, listen, Zaruda, I'll tell you, listen. I told people for 2 weeks As soon as this league was announced, and as soon as they started showing cool shit in this league and what you can do with this league right now, right? I told people until I was blue in the face to buy the Covenant. Or not the Covenant. I told people till I was blue in the face to buy the Cloak of Tamsley. Tom Isley, or whatever it's called. I told people, people DM'd me about it. I sent people DMs. I posted it in various discs. I told people until I was blue in the face to buy that. Right? I forgot to buy it because of the hype of the new league, and a buddy of mine, Mr. Bearded Dragon, or Bearded Wise, messaged me. He goes, "You gotta buy it, bro. You gotta buy it. You gotta buy it. You gotta buy it." And I was like, okay. It was 30C when I went to buy it. It hit multi-div yesterday, and it's still 40C right now. I keep telling people about hidden buys. People don't listen. You already got the what the hell? I got a 236 to drop, yeah. I tell people all the time, and I show people all the time on stream what I'm doing and what I'm flipping and what I'm buying. It ain't my fault motherfuckers don't listen. Why buy it? It's really going to be pretty good for identifying items for a various number of reasons as soon as people start doing it and figure out how recombinators work. So yeah, Dave, if you want to help me find a good one that's available, I'll buy it now, and then we'll look for the claw. I have the currency. I can give you the currency if we can find it. I have some money. Recombinators are giga nerfed. It doesn't mean people aren't going to use recombinators. Just because recombinators are broke, I mean bad, it doesn't mean that people aren't going to still use them and try. And that fracture farm, you can still do the fracture farm. The fracture farm's less good, but still viable. Don't fucking talk about it. Don't spoil it. My bad. I mean, it's like the tier 17 farm. Still very viable. Thanks to your videos about LA hit at Spectrum. I like to hit a big helmet enchant on the fledgling. Yo, that's awesome. I hope you're having a great league then. A huge helmet enchant on the fledgling. What did you get on the fledgling? %. You guys get divines easy from the shipment thing in Kingsmarch? No, I haven't done shipments yet because I'm upgrading my town first. You should fully upgrade your town first and get that all out of the way and then do shipments. From what we were told, we have to create relationships with all of the ports first. So that could be a reason that we're not getting anything yet, because we don't have relationships set up yet. You filled their orders? I don't know then. Thanks for the follow, man. I've had PoE brain. Aren't you moving and swapping jobs anyways? Fuck them. Only the requirement, nothing more. Constantly getting 20 plus raw chaos every 31 minutes. You got a div from the shipment today? Was your first div? Got a lot of errands today. Catch you later. See you later, Mud. Hope you have a great day, man. Certain sailors will grant certain things. Oh, really? I know Ziggy D's putting together a big comprehensive, like, list of shit. What were your maps you want to describe? Defiled? I want to go Defiled to Dunes. That's just me, though. I don't know if that's the best option. That's just what I want to do. Driving 30 minutes, 30 miles to and from work. Quite terrible. No, is the boss lane? Oh no, it's not, thank God. Can I please? No? Please? No? About giving away required shipment amounts and just dumping random currency. I guess it paid off well. That's awesome. Divination Scarab of a Cloister. 1% chance to drop additional stack decks. I really need to change the color of scarabs, I think. Coming from YouTube, I'm going to be following your Blight guides. Do you think Blight is good for Archmage? I don't know what is. Send you a DM with a shipping info for the settlers. Thank you, sir. I'm officially renaming my town Kingsmarch to California because my shit's broke. Oh, shit. Archmage of Ball... Is it Ball Lightning? Of Orbiting. It should be fine. I don't know much about it, but I mean, like, most things are fine. Occasionally wait for the new PoE creators to drop 4-hour-long explanations of the shipping alone. Blah, 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 blah. The only thing I would say to people right now in terms of shipping, as like somebody who's like talked to a lot of people about it, is literally get your town done. Literally, like, full stop, town done immediately. Headhunter. We just scream Headhunter a lot. It's going to be Headhunter one of these maps, right? It's ass compared to Ice Nova. Same items, everything, just 3 times worse. Are we talking about Ball Lightning? Blah, 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 blah. I mean, if it's ass and he still enjoys it, right? What's the strongest League starter now that it's day 3? Anything slams and anything Warden. Scream mirror every single item. That's what Blossom's doing. He's got all tier 1 or tier 1 loot, tier 0 loot. I don't know. He's got all the loot blacked out on his filter. Spectral Healing Warden is, you joke, but literally anything Warden is probably insane because it just freezes the whole screen. You just get minus projectile speed? Yeah, man. I'm not kidding. Anything Warden. Like, did you think I was joking? Like, was I supposed to be joking? Wondering if I can switch my Storm Rain over to Warden from Deadeye. You just get Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh for Warden Freeze. Well, Spectral Throw is gonna need minus rings, right? So you're gonna have to like make rings for it first. So you're a little ways off. Yeah, that's literally, Sif, why I'm swapping to like Dunes. Yep.
Salah. Blessings.
Salvaging Tower is good. I think so. I think it's great. This is probably underpriced. Found a solution. Makes sense. Dune works. Thanks, bro. Yeah, any big map. One of my Salvage Towers just gave me a div. I definitely underpriced the shit out of that. Oh, it's got, I didn't see the minus attributes on it. Dude, I have a full set of Shaper. You got insane Venters today? Congrats, it's huge. Let's get this out of the way. Reduced. It's reduced. My brain didn't want to work today. These maps have a lot of gold in them, huh? Your head wanted to hurt today? More coffee, brother. I could feel myself getting closer and closer to re-rolling. 200k in one map, or you bought multiple maps? Campaign done, and I'm already res cap. Nice, dude. Let's go. Multiple. I don't know what to do now. You just do Atlas progression now, dude. You just work on Atlas progression. You go right up to the Kirak, right up the middle, straight to the Kirak nodes. Right side of the Kirak nodes. I swapped off. I swapped off already. I already swapped off. Is there a reason that only farm blighted maps back to back to back to back to back to back to back? No, that's really good actually. Like, if you want to, it's really good. I just like doing a lot of things. I get bored, I go do blighted maps. I do blighted maps, I get bored, I go do regular maps. You could swap off. Swap off what? The bandits? Yes. There's a respec quest, or a respec vendor recipe that you can do to swap off the bandits. 400 DPS Valax. Are you playing Bone Shatter again, Hippie? Yep. If you want to swap off to +1 skill points, it's 20 Orbs of Regret and an Onyx Amulet. You vendor it and it gives you a book. You're on Thunder right now. It's awesome. That's awesome. He probably doesn't have the 5C. I have the 5C though. I'll pay for it. You can just make it for him. I'll buy it for him. So close. They were, and then the bottom part missed. If the top hit, if the bottom hit, it would have been insane. I have 60. Get a lot of small currency. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Morgan? Oh, I should try to... let me buy that thing I want to buy first, and then I'll look for a claw. We're gonna struggle in the campaign too. We're gonna level Frostblades in the campaign, the old-fashioned way. Their way to farm fractured items. There is, indeed, there is, friend. I have a video on it from last league, but it required all flames, and you just pretty much do the exact same thing without the all flames. What's the reroll gonna be? Probably Frostblades. I have to buy something for it first, if it even exists. After I buy the item that I want for it first, then we'll contemplate the reroll. We'll also give Tamings another day to come down. No, I was trying to build towers. Day, does that one exist though? Or does it not exist? None. Even offline?
Those fiends are getting too close to my house.
Thanks for the follow. This guy, and then nope. Hippie. Fuck, what's your character name in this league? This guy. That should be Hippie, I hope. Double check. We're out of luck. Closest is 38 divs. Okay, so then I guess we just don't use that for a while. That's me? Perfect. Verisium. Do you guys always fully charge your Verisium, or what's been the play so far with Verisium, chat? What does the salvaging towers do? When you upgrade the towers, it just gives you more reward chests, like more basic reward chests for more looks at loot. We full send? 75%. You go about 4/5. Fully charging's guaranteed the one shot. I heard 100% it can be pretty scuffed. Oh my god. Feels like we're tornado overtuned. You sent me a game. I'm looking at it. We assume people actually have these. I mean, they are doing it, but I don't know if they exist yet. That's the problem. Any tricks to getting more gold? Yes. Salvaging towers feels weak to me. Are you upgrading all of the towers to all different types of towers and maximizing the amount of towers you upgrade before it ends? Because if you're only upgrading like 2 or 3 towers and they're not all different types and you've only got 2 towers or 3 towers to tier 4, it's going to feel weak. Salvaging towers requires you to build multiples of different towers and different types of towers and upgrade as many of them as you can before the event ends. You figured out Blight, you love it now? Usually what happens. So if you're not building both types of fire towers, both types of sentinel towers, both type of freezing towers, both types of ground towers, both types of cold towers, it's just gonna feel bad. I usually stun lock and spend all different tires, then yes. And you get them all to 4.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yo, wait, this quiver's kind of cracked. Would you mind sharing some tips to get more gold? It's really simple. Just run more maps. Honest to God, it's just run more maps. Sorry, can we be of any help? No, you were a huge help. From my understanding and through my testing so far, it says salvage towers are reward for each different tower. If you upgrade a cold tower, it becomes a glacial tower. And then when you upgrade it again, it becomes a chilled tower. And then when you upgrade it again, it becomes an ice cage tower. So like that's technically 3 different towers. They're just elemental type cold. Tier 11 miners overrated though. You don't need tier 11 miners, but you definitely need a tier 11 mine. A tier 11 mine is pretty massive for getting gold. But a big part of gold is just like mapping and mapping fast and not stopping. Like just more maps. You were going off of this? I was going off of that too. That was my understanding of tower types. You and I have the same understanding of tower types, that there were 6 different types of towers. But when I was testing, it felt that the different towers upgraded gave more loot. What am I rerolling into? I'm thinking about rerolling into the Frostblades. Warden Frostblades. I can't really afford like to do like a strength stacker or something in the current moment. I have to tailor my expectations to more reality. Doesn't the node say you get more from upgraded towers? Upgraded towers and different types of towers. Higher tier towers grant better salvage rewards. Salvage rewards are improved for each different tower type built during the encounter. So what we're trying to figure out... is if glacial and freezing towers are different types of towers, and in testing so far it looks like they're different types of towers. That POB was a work of art, by the way. Oh, his POB. Yeah, he did a really good job on it. What are shit like glacial towers considered at low level? What do you mean? So yeah, see, when I start this encounter now, and I do this, this is a chilling tower, right? And then it's a chilling tower, and then it's a chilling tower, and then I can't upgrade it again to show you the next step. But yeah, hold on. See, now it becomes a freeze bowl tower and a glacial tower, and there's no more type on it. So the type stuff goes away on it. So like, what is it then? And the same thing with this, it becomes a scout or a sentinel tower. They do say 4 on them, yeah. No, they don't. They don't. Do they? Hold on. They do. They say 4 on them. Yeah, they say 4 on them. Yeah, it says 4. See, now these are salvage hordes. And we were testing it yesterday by looking at the amount of loot that comes out of them, that gets filtered out. So, like, you can see there's, like, not a lot of towers on this one, so we didn't get a lot of loot. But if we go to another map where we have more towers and we make a whole bunch of them, it, like, pretty much fills the screen. Granted, it's a lot of garbage. But, I mean, like, it's expected to be a lot of garbage, right? Because we filter out so much shit. So I don't know. I still think it needs more testing, but I like it so far. It's just, I like it simply just due to the fact that it just more looks at loot, right? They can drop divs. They've been dropping all kinds of shit for people. The problem is I think a lot of people aren't doing it like right. I think a lot of people are building like one tower type or two tower types, or they're doing old school mentality where they're doing like toxic sewers and they're like, XDD, it's bad. Right? So like we just did it on this map and it was bad on this map because this was a toon lane map, right? But if we change our understanding of how we're doing Blight to maps that are like wide open areas. Am I using scarabs at all? No, I can't outbuy groups that are buying Blight scarabs. And the scarab last night when I was looking for it was like 50 chaos for the one that I want. I was 100% doing that. Yeah, people doing like the mentality is for so long has been to do toxic sewers, toxic sewers, toxic sewers, right? But like, I don't think it's a toxic sewer angle anymore. I think it's like a Dunes City Square angle now, right? Where you get lanes, multiple lanes with multiple towers, right? Because that's the goal, right? The goal is to deconstruct towers, right? And if you only get 2 towers, you're going to get a quarter of what you should be getting versus if you had 8 towers or 9 towers. Then people aren't pairing it, from what I've heard, people aren't pairing it with the boss towers, right? People aren't pairing it with this, and this gives you so much crafting material. Yeah, there's just multiple ways now to tackle it, right? You're gonna have to be Speedy Gonzalez. You don't have to be Speedy Gonzalez. You don't. You just have to freeze all the mobs and slowly build stuff.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart. Now his true
Can you freeze Blight mobs? You can. The chilling towers freeze them and perma freeze them. Yes. Yes. So you just freeze, you perma freeze them, and then you slowly kill them and get crafting materials and walk around and upgrade all of your towers. Yes. That's literally what I've been doing. That's why I have the ring annoyance on in maps versus usually you don't care about the ring annoyance in maps. This is why I watch you for Blight info. I haven't done the video yet because I'm still double and triple and quadruple checking everything, right? But I mean, like, I'm pretty confident in it now after like 3 days of doing it. I just haven't done it with scarabs yet because I can't keep up with the groups that are buying the scarabs. Your place sucks. They be ruining shit. They're not ruining anything. How's the bill feel? It looks very interesting. A lot of fun. Got 6 divs, fracture, tier 3 cold damage, and a reaver sword. Insane. He's got fucking 3 of them. 36, 33, 36. Oh. Close. Haven't been able to upgrade my town once. You got to get the crafting materials. Okay, listen, hippie. You got to get the crafting materials. And then you got to talk to the guy and then hire miners and have the miners work. Okay, so look. Let me kill this stupid thing. All of these fucking towers are freezing me, and so this one's going to go really poorly. But you see how this is all spread out? Pretty much what I'm just going to do now is I'm just going to build a bunch of towers and try to lock all the mobs in place and hope that I get good stuns and locks, right? So, like, look, we're trying to lock everything into place right now, right? And once we have everything locked, so, like, see, the bosses are locked, right? So now that the bosses are locked, we build a tower there, right? We don't have to worry. Everything's stunned in place. We build a tower there. We come over here. We have a bunch of materials. We build a tower here. We come over here. We have a bunch of materials. We build a tower here. That side's all done. We come over here. We build a different tower. We come over here. We upgrade this. We grab this. We build a different tower. We build a different tower. We build a different tower. We get this upgraded as fast as possible before it's too late. And now we just chill, right? So now we kill one boss. We get a little bit of crafting material. We slowly kill another boss. We get a little bit of crafting material. We come over here. We upgrade this tower. So I'm not going to upgrade this tower on purpose just to show you guys. So look. Look at all the reward towers we have now, right? So let me grab this gold out of the way, right? This tower, this salvage scrap, dropped nothing, right? You can see there's nothing on the ground there. It dropped nothing because it wasn't upgraded. It wasn't done anything, right? When I go to this bounty one, you can see it drops a couple of things. And then I come over here and I grab this one and it's dropping a couple more things. And then come to this one and this one drops a whole bunch of shit because it was like fully upgraded in a different tower. And then I come to this one and this one once again drops a whole bunch of shit. And then I come to this one and then once again, this one just drops a whole bunch of shit. Sometimes you get a lot of shit. Sometimes you get a little bit of shit. That's just the game, right? Like it's just more looks at a lot of loot. Sometimes it rolls high. Sometimes it rolls bad. Sometimes it comes through the filter. Sometimes it doesn't come through the filter, right? Like that's just the nature of what it is. Like that one just dropped a bunch of little currencies. They do have a limited target cap, right? What do you mean? The frost towers? Yes. Eventually you have to kill some of the mobs. Yeah, they can only freeze so many mobs. What that target cap is, I don't know. You know if the new Blight anoint works with minions? I have no idea. I have no idea, Yami. Looks too bad for what time it takes. Then don't do it. For what time it takes? Are you talking about me slowing down and explaining things and making sure people understand what's going on and showcasing it? Yes, you're right. It's very slow. I agree with you 100%. Just don't do it. Just fucking don't do it. It's not a big deal, man. If you don't like it, you don't want to do it, don't do it. Fortunately, with Path of Exile, you're allowed to do whatever you want. Nobody's gonna get mad at you if you do one thing or another. I'm going to do it. I think it's really good. I really like it. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it has a high potential. I think it has an insanely high potential. After experiencing Blight, do you think it's better for me to do Expedition? After experiencing Blight, do you think it's better for me to do Expedition or actually try Blight? I just rematched. I like both. You should do which one. You should do both then. Just do both. Just do both. I don't like Expedition. So like my opinion's biased. You know, my opinion's biased. I'm not a fan of Expedition. I think Expedition's kind of boring. It's not what I was saying. And if I misunderstood you, please. If you say it's rewarding and fun, I like that. It's up to you, man. Like, you know, I get it from a lot of people. I get it from a lot of people, right? They're like, oh my God, it's bad. Oh my God, it's this. Oh my God, it's that. It doesn't do this. And I'm like, then just don't do it, right? It's not that big of a deal. I think Expedition's boring. Yeah, I don't like Expedition. And you like Sanctum? I think Sanctum's great. Sanctum's challenging, rewarding, tickles my brain, makes me feel good in the pants. Divinia's Bay. Lycia's crazy. I'm a big fan of crazy. Delusional. Sanctum over Expedition. Yeah, Expedition just takes too much time. Bad at Sanctum. Sanctum is just practice. Sanctum is just literal practice. Lots and lots and lots of practice. That's what the big boom is for. Brain off. But Expedition, from my understanding, is only good if you do logbooks. I don't want to do logbooks.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
You big boom and sell logbooks? You're too dumb for Sanctum? Literal Sanctum is just dead-ass practice. More practice. Have you done Scry yet? No, I've been looking for it. I've been dying to get it. I've been trying and trying and trying and trying and trying. And I literally can't get the fucking guy to spawn. I've done so many maps already, and he just won't spawn.
Cool winds.
There's so many endgame mechanics you just pick and enjoy. I hate heist versus people who love it. Yeah, yeah, that's what I tell people all the time, man. They think I'm lying to them. They're like, what's the best way to make currency? I was like, pick anything. And they're like, well, what's the best way? I was like, you have to find what like really resonates with you. And they get really mad. They're like, that's not how it works. I'm like, that's exactly how it works. You have to find a league mechanic that like really kind of kicks it with you, right? So apparently that Scrying map challenge is broke. I mean, I wasn't going to point any fingers. There's a lot of things that are broken, aren't currently working, that are giving credit for. So, I mean, realistically, like, you know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm not saying anybody doing any sketchy shit, but I'm just saying, you never know. I don't know if that's the best strat, but that is still a very viable strat. So I'm not going to upgrade these towers, by the way. I'm just going to leave this as is, right? And I'm going to showcase to you guys the difference in the loot. There's people that charge and speedrun through the campaign. Yeah, there's so many good ways to make currency. Never lucky, unlucky. One of my sellers went overboard. He was lost at sea. Absolute horse shit. Fuck him. He wants to be a dumbass. Fuck him. All right, so look. So last map we saw some loot, right? So now this is no longer a salvage horde. It's a salvage bounty, right? And this is a salvage bounty. When I click on this, only 2 pieces of loot kept come out, right? So we built like 3 different towers that we didn't fully upgrade, right? So like you can see right away the absolute difference. Like this only dropped that. That only dropped that. Mine keep dying in bar fights. I hate my build, but I'm a filthy optimized user, so I have currency to reroll. Any ideas? I would like to reroll anything Warden or anything Slams, or if you can afford that strength stacking shit, I would do the strength stacking shit. Pam, if that guy died at sea and fell overboard and was too stupid to not use precautions, fuck him. You don't need him. That's your auto. You just drowned your auto. Is exponentially scaling by the amount of tiers and towers for all salvage bounties? Yes. I don't know if exponential is the right word, but yes, it's scaling based upon how many different things and stuff you build and what tier they all get to. Yes. That's the whole point. And that's what people aren't doing. They're just building like 2 towers, 3 towers, and they're like, hee hee, XD, it's bad. And they're doing 1 lane shitters where they can only get like 3 towers, and then they're like, hee hee, XD, it's bad. I was talked out of Warden, never again. Who talked you out of it? It wasn't me. I just told people, if anybody... I just told people I didn't know if it was going to work. You're missing 2 unique maps? I did a bunch of unique maps. They didn't give me completion because of bugs. What is this fucking thing? Is this that boss?
Only the worthy may pass.
Oh, that's the all move. Okay. Now what? Shit.
Not many live to see this technique. Let's test your resolve.
What is this fight?
I think you'll appreciate this one. Stand tall.
This is the coolest shit. Oh my god.
Steel yourself, warrior. Not many live to see this technique. I'm finally starting to
Is he dead?
enjoy
Did we do it?
myself.
We did it!
Well, partake of this bounty.
That's cool! Hello? How's my leaks? I've been awesome. Even Vaults of Aziri is super expensive. I know everything's expensive. It's insane. Yo, that was so cool! Let's go. Dude, sick. Did you find them or are you buying them? It's a lot of ore. It was. No unique drop. Does he drop a unique? I mean, the runes are expensive though, aren't they? Like 2 or 2.5k. It was a lot, yeah. My div per hour feels lower this league. Farming doctors feels like a pain. Nobody's selling the runes. Well, I'm gonna use the runes to upgrade my town. I also want to re-roll something with a weapon so that I can take fully advantage of the new system. I feel like not having a weapon is like throwing. You got a div from the salvage boxes? Wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Let me kill this thing really quick. I just got a DM. Somebody just got a div from a salvage box. Look. You have no idea how mad I am they're doing a melee league after they spent a whole league doing melee. Why? Who cares that they did a melee league? Just enjoy it for what it is. Just literally enjoy it for what it is. Yeah, like, why would you be mad about that? Just if you... What?
I couldn't ask for a grand.
Now I need a bounty rune? It's mildly frustrating for me. But why? Guess what Valdo map I got for 27 divs? I don't know. Just play melee again? Am I missing something? I'm in the same. Work on little time I have, and now it's just so much better. But why would you be mad? Like, why would you be mad about that? Shouldn't you be happy that like you've spent so much time and you learned melee and you understood it works, and now it's even like, wouldn't you be like thrilled that like it's even better now? But like, you can't be mad at them for making. You have to be mad at yourself, right? You have to be mad at yourself for spending your time on something that wasn't optimal, right? Like, that's not the fault of the devs. That's not something to like be mad about because the devs did something, right? You should, like, if anybody's mad at anybody, it's you're mad at yourself for spending so little time or so much of your precious time like on something that you knew was a struggle, right? So I assume you're more upset at yourself.
Unexpected, but not unwelcome. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
I gotta ask, do you feel like Blighted maps give a little bit low gold? Did them for like 6 hours last night and barely kept up my wages and a few upgrades. How did you roll your Blighted maps? Did you like 8 mod them, juice them to the tits, or did you like not do that? Played melee to 100 last week with no experience shots and not even mad. From my understanding, Blight maps only give good gold if you roll the maps for high pack size, high quantity, and use silver oils. I did a Blight ravage map earlier, and it gave me like 10k gold, which granted sucks, but I didn't put any silver oils. I didn't really roll the map. I just kind of like just did it, right? Maybe Blighted maps suck at the end of the day for gold. Synthesis maps seem to be the absolute nuts though for gold. Like if you're gonna do anything, it would be like synthesis maps.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Do I snipe that? Yes. For anybody wondering why I'm doing Shaper, I need the favorite slot.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
The hunt begins.
Things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Harpy skin gloves. What the?
Leave
Pretty cool.
or perish.
All right.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So, you've chosen the side of chaos. This is my world.
I love how it just doesn't care, dude.
Order.
I should have turned off Maven. Oh shit! I was scratching my. Oh my god! I was like not paying attention. I just got fucking beamed out of nowhere. It's things like that that make this game great. I'm debating if I want to YOLO reroll now into Frostblade's Warden and just slowly build it up, or if I want to wait till I have juice or gear and then roll into it. I don't know how much I want to set myself back in like the progression scheme of things. I might wait until my town is done and then roll into it, or make myself like a juicy claw and then roll into it. Come help me and Warden figure out how to make it scrap. I don't know if I want to build something from the ground up again. I think you just play it on Deadeye and then you just get Forbidden Flames and Fleshes for Warden. I think that's just what a lot of people are gonna do. They just play Deadeye, like your normal Deadeye, and you just Forbidden Flame and Flesh like the Warden nodes. My puzzle box is sold. Tinctures, but any class can use tinctures. If we reroll, how do we manage our town? You set it up. You set it up for the reroll. You give those guys 8 hours of food and you tell them good luck. Not in range. You have to be said to use them unranged. Just concede tinctures. You try the Blackheart Scarab. I have not been able to get any of the Blight Scarabs. They've been sold out nonstop, and I'm just not going to try to fight NP's group for them. I'll get them when they're like not a billion chaos each. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, normal Shaper has way too many phases. Didn't I do this already twice? Tried Blight for the first time, enjoy it. Stressful though, see a lot of bosses. Just anoint your rings. What oils do you need to get your chill on your towers? Opal, silver. Absolutely do not accept your shipment on a re-rolled character. Until it's leveled, right? I think I'm about to level my town to 11. I just need 100k gold. So I'm currently in the process. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Thank you, you're welcome. What do I see you use? Chilling towers freeze and meteor towers burn. Which oil should I update? And should update them all to red. Anything below red, update to red. Can we not? Can we not? Is seismic stun plus chilling tower freeze good? Yeah, they're really good. Why wouldn't they be?
They're coming
Thank God.
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant. Nice.
Boy there.
Nice. Request failed because too many. What? Currency I want. Chaos. Currency I have. Knowledge. This. I love the currency exchange. There are no Valdo boxes on trade or the exchange specifically. They're there. They take time. There's a bunch of them. There's a whole ton of them. They're 45 each now. Yeah, there's 811 orders at 45 chaos each. Uh, 45 is 8090. They're 35 on trade. Are people answering on trade though for 35? Trade, so some people are. XDD. Yeah, I love this system, dude. Oh my God, dude, I love this system. Can't, dude. Dude, I got it at 121. Thanks for the follow, man. Wait, another order was finished?
Hello.
Oh, this is finishing. Oh, God, it's so good. Just don't worry. You set it and forget it, man. Val Breach, 9 divs. It's always expensive. Ever since the change. Meteor and chilling anoints are fine. That's what I'm currently using. Yes, sir. What did I get? What do you mean? I was just buying divines off the trade site. God, Soul Eater mobs can eat my ass, man. I swear. Another update to the filter? What did you change this time? More dangerous than map bosses? It's true. It's terrible. $68's super low though. Only have had the currency exchange and been the best league ever. Dude, it's so good, man. Got rid of a bunch of useless uniques. I need to start getting rid of useless uniques too. I've been so lazy about it. I want to recolor my scarabs too and redo a lot of my scarabs. Also, did you know that, like, Red Vials was talking about it last night? I guess Abyss Hordes are acting like barrels in tier 17 maps, so you can barrel it, like, in theory, barrel and go again. Oh, I can't do that one. There's no flash charges on that. Can't do that one, dude. I can't either. That's funny. Holy crap. I'm to buy this scarabs. He was doing it yesterday. It looked really good. You can reroll high quality workers. Reroll them to like what though? Like what do you? So I hit it. Hit what? They're all like yellow traits. So he can do. So you have a worker that can just do everything. Dude, I can't do this. You sent me a screenshot on Discord. Oh, that's cool. This worker's crazy. One Valdo map, he made 17k gold. I have a mapper that costs 4k an hour. Those wages are crazy. Well, you gotta pay for the best. That's all this league is going to become. It's going to become like a map blasting league just for gold. Anybody know what the max mapper is? What do you mean? can't for the life of me keep gold up. Start running tier 17 maps. Or downgrade some of your workers, or just like unspec. Like if you don't need miners to mine, just have them stop mining, right? If you don't need sailors to sail, stop having them sail. How much you get in those? Like 30 to 50k a map. Thanks for the follow. Idling workers still need to be paid. Not that I saw. Can't you do Harbinger? Go. You can. There's a lot of things that you can do. We just don't know what the air quotes min-max best way is yet, right? What the hell? Yo, thanks for the sub. Holy shit. Guys, who's some love hands punishing of the Submarino, bro? No, I didn't get a chance to upgrade them. Oh, I appreciate the prime, man. Yo, thanks for the follow too. You guys are insane. $70 worth it. Feels like it gives nothing. Are you building the maximum amount of different towers? I mean, I just got a Valdo box out of one of them, so I mean, I don't have to tell you. Are you building the maximum amount of different types of towers, right? And are you like doing them on lanes? Are you doing it on maps with lots of lanes? And are you like really maximizing the node, or are you building one tower and calling it bad? Got a divine for one. Seems worth it for one Atlas point. For one Atlas point, yes. For extra boxes of loot for 1 point, yes. I just don't think people are doing it right. I might not be maxing it. You have to build different towers. So like you have to build all 6 base type towers, get them all to level 4, and then build each one of each type of tower. They're negative to the notable. No, there's no negative to it. Unless my understanding of what you mean by negative is different. There's zero downside to taking the node. Literal zero. The only downside is if people want to spend 1 point. But if you're expecting the Blight, like, there's an opportunity cost. What is the opportunity cost? $1 point. But you're already spec'd into Blight. 1 point's not a make it or break it. That's not that. What? That. What? One point means just maybe it's a small opportunity cost. You can lose. You would lose like what? If you lose what? A map tier up node or like a scarab node for like 8 like you're talking about 1 point for like 8 reward chests though. If you want to run toxic sewers, it's not for you. Correct. If you want to run single lane maps, it is a bad node. Yes. The node is only going to be good now if you change the way that you interact with Blight. Hold on 1 second. I'll read your message. Give me a sec. I'm not mapped yet, but even before the league, I planned to do Blight when I even saw the new nodes. Then it's a really good node. I don't think people are like just using it properly. What's the downside of getting extra loot box? I'm confused. I think it's another case of people min-maxing out the fun. Because people aren't doing it right and they're seeing like small... Okay. This is one of those things that let's just do it live. Hold on. All right. I was going to record this later and do this later, but let's just do it live. Seems to make the Blight a little harder for being able to not use ideal towers. What do you mean not use ideal towers? What? Huh? You can use ideal towers. What do you mean? You can only use one of each tower when you min-max instead of spamming the strongest towers. What? That doesn't make sense. You can still do toxic sewers or just do less. Yes. Don't argue with people who don't want to or simply... No, we're not going to insult anybody. There's no reason to insult anybody. You get more loot for a variety of towers. You get more loot for a variety of towers, but like, if you're not dumb, you can... Do you not see me building like 3 chilling towers and then just upgrading them at the end? Yeah, you build your ideal towers first. So like 1 chilling, 1 meteor, 1 arc, 1 scout. And then you just build extra. Used to end Blight maps with tons of juice. This gives me a reason to spend it all. Exactly. And you get even more juice now. It's just more loot, which is like the part I don't understand why people are like, it's bad. It's just more loot. It's more free loot all the time. Joined at the wrong time. Sun's heated in here. No, we're just talking about the Blight salvage node. Makes it less boring just waiting for the run to end. Now it seems like running around improving. I mean, you also get gold from all of them. Maybe they'll buff the bad node. I mean, that would be ideal, right? It's way less often with extra loot. It feels bad. I'm not insulting. I'm just saying that you could literally write a 20-page thesis backed by weeks worth of numbers and evidence, and they'll choose to not understand you. This is why we burned witches at the stake back in the day. Even before the new nodes? I mean, I just don't think people are understanding that, like, this node combined with this node is literal, like, free infinite loot. Right? Like, this node and this node together is just like free loot. Infinite free loot. So what's the scarab that works with it? I can't buy the scarabs to test the scarabs because MP's group and other groups are buying them out faster than I can get them, and I'm saving my money for a reroll. In theory, what scarabs? Yes. Invigorating and single loot. And then juicing the loot to the moon. Thank you, you're welcome. The invigoratings last night were like 70 C a scarab though. I don't know what they're at today though, but at like 4 o'clock in the morning or 3 o'clock in the morning, when I tried to buy some, it was insane. Sandstorm Visage is 20 divs. That's fucking insane. Please don't. I'm about to. I've thought about it so many times, man. You would have to reroll Hex Blast though, or like a Sanctum Runner. I don't know if I want to sit in Sanctum again. Built 15 different towers, no dupes. Let's see any goodies. 8 uniques, 4,400 gold, 13 wisdom, amethyst ring, 1 unique map tier 16 out. Just built 15 towers, no dupes. Let's see any goodies. 8 uniques, 4,400 gold, 13 wisdom, an amethyst ring, 1 unique. What map did you get? MB wrote a comment about YouTube if Explorers game ban. Yeah, they're in the process of investigating and banning people. They've been doing it all day. You haven't found one Sandstorm Relic? I'm under the impression it's like Giga Rare. Like, it's like super rare now. Are you doing Sanctum with 25% Quant Relics though? Crazy remove rare jewelry from the filter? I mean, that's up to you. I can't answer that. Obus Curse Trove. How much shit did your loot filter hide, though? I only ask not to be like any other reason other than like all of that loot that dropped just low rolled, right? The Quant Relics are 20 divs for 20. That's crazy. So my point about the loot dropping, right, is only to point out that like you're talking about looks at loot, right? Oil extractors are gone, yes. Toxic series still depends on what you're trying to farm for Blight. Damn it. At the end of the day, it comes to this, right? If people don't like the salvage node, fuck it. They don't like it. Get rid of it. You know, if they don't like it and they don't want to play with it, get rid of it. I'm not their keeper, right? Just because I think something's good doesn't mean that it's accurate, right? Like, I think that's the biggest takeaway that people don't get, right? It's just like, if you don't like something, don't use it. Look at my DMs. What oils are you recommend for Blight Ravage? I like 2 opal, 2 silver, 2 black, and then 3 whatever you want that's not gold. I think gold is a scam. I will look 1 second. Blossom. That was also really good. What the fuck? the same guy? How much are the mirror things? How much is the mirror thing? Trying to go for a Doriani's? No, he's not. He's making the he's not doing that. Bubbles, I'm having the same problem. Quick question. How do you farm blighted maps? Exactly the like with this tree. You just farm them inside of maps. You do like if you're only looking for blighted maps, you do a thin lane map like Toxic Sewers. Reduce prod speed. What is the so he's going for Doriani's Spectro? I mean Doriani's Helix? You know how people are doing the farming brain. Do you know how people farm tier 17 maps, and Elder and Shaper maps? They're boss rushing maps with void stones. He's losing profit because he's missing. You got your mappers running tier 17 maps? Stu's got his mappers running tier 17 maps. They have a 2% chance to fail. He must have all rank 10 mappers. Mine are dying in tier 1s. Higher, better mappers. Don't use shitters. Fire your shitter.
What have you got for me?
He said currently, I looked at 22 tier 17 maps. It's anywhere between 2 and 8% in quantity. Higher quantity tier maps have a higher risk of dying. How's my league going? Really well. What tier are your runners? Exeter's doing heist. Replica Alberon's 28 divs. Yes. He has 9 and 10 map. His map runners are tier 9 and tier 10. He says he needs 2 more tier 10 runners, but they're 9s and 10s. What's your strat this league? Blight and maps? So far. I'm mostly just trying to get the Atlas up, or trying to get the town fully completed so I can start doing shipments. And I'm trying to re-roll into, I guess, Frostblades. I've been really vibing with it. Switch from Expedition to Harvest because it's more cozy. No! I mean, I switched to Beast for the same reason, just cozy. Halstron's Heist Runner and just look for Replica Alberons. I mean, you could also just accidentally hit Simplex Amulet too while you're in there, right? It's all about being cozy, right, bro? Cozy, bro. What is this fucking guy? Who's this guy? I've never seen this guy. What is this thing? Yo, chill, bro. How much do you have invested in this build? Less than 20 divs? You don't always get the rare. I maxed it out. I maxed it out earlier. I didn't get him. You get them most of the time? Maybe I've just never noticed then. There's like 3 or 4 of them? Interesting. I can't believe the map runners can run tier 17 maps. That's crazy. It's literally just turning into a game where we like map for gold. That's literally what this game is becoming. Mapping for gold. We're not even going to be mapping. We're just going to be doing like synthesis map rotas. Would it be much profit though, having runners do it? I mean, if they get fragments, and if a map costs 30C and they get a fragment and a fragment costs 30C, it's free and they did it for you. They can randomly fail. Yeah, but if it's a 2 to 8% chance for them to fail, I'm letting that motherfucker run it for 2 to 8%. And then if he dies and fails, I eat 30C, right? Map for golden. If you're lucky, you get some loot along the way. Yeah, like who cares if he fails, right? Cost of doing business 30C, right? There's other chances too. Like he dies, well, he shouldn't have died. His dumbass shouldn't have died. Chance for completion. His dumbass shouldn't have died. Like, don't be bad at the game. Upgrade your gear. Yeah, he should have built better gear. Skill issue. Who's really at fault, though? Let's be honest. The player who sent tier 6 auto or auto being tier 6? Who are we blaming at the end of the day? Let's be honest. Who really needs better skill? Auto? Always blame auto? Never the player's fault. Always auto's fault. See, chat, look, why worry about Blight when you could just freeze all the mobs and have them do everything for it? Like, who needs to struggle when you could just freeze everything? Hey man, what scarabs are you using at your normal maps of Blight tree? None currently because I can't afford them. I'm just mapping, currently I'm just running maps to try to get the seer so I could scry to a better map. I checked on my shipment that came back and got a message that one of the crewmates chose to stay in the port and not return. He either found Jesus or the hoe house. That's up for you. That's for you to decide. That guy either found Jesus or the hoe house, and he dodging the feds, bro. We found Jesus at the hoe house. I mean, listen, look, if he was hanging with Jesus at the hoe house, man, I guess it's on him, bro. Good for you, man. We all know which one it was. The guy who stayed at the port, the dude who borrowed a mirror from somebody, he's like, I gotta go, bro. I'm leaving this bitch immediately. Classic for realsies, man. This league is awesome, dude. I don't care what anybody says. This league is awesome. Tier 17 maps with max out map runners take 18 minutes to complete. Just so you guys know. Hoster said it fast. Tier 17 map runners. Mine dying tier 1 maps. Higher, better map runners. 8 mod tier 16s take 11 minutes with a 0% chance of death risk. They're level 7? Yeah, higher, better map runners. Did you think 7 was good? Like, let's be honest here. How do you get the blue ore? Map more. Map more to eventually show up, upgrade your mine. You have to map more.
What have you got for me?
And like higher, better do. Oh, money came in. Ooh. Yeah. Play the game, XTD. Like the one I find in maps, you just have to map more. No matter the mods. Look, if level 10 map farms tier 17, level 7 should be able to do tier 1. No matter the mods, it's poor design. Is it poor design, or do you just want, like, you shouldn't? Okay, listen. I agree you should be able to maximize and utilize the town at any stage. But instead of having map runners, instead of doing things, you should just focus on upgrading the town. It's the same with shipments. Shipments suck until you upgrade the town and get it all up and running. Like, just finish the town. Stop trying to, like, recombinate and like, go to hoe houses. Like, finish the town. Get good workers. But hoe houses are amazing. Have some restraint until you're done. You upgrade the town enough, you get discounts. Yeah, you get tons of shit. Tons of shit. Upgrade the town. Stop, like, just literally stop doing shit. Like, the town right now has a 90 max population, recruits 7 dudes, recruits special dudes, disenchants our map runnings, recruits can have up to rank 10, fastest does things, and then look, 25% reduced cost of recruiting idiots, and this guy has improved rolls. Right? And then when you go to other things, right? Like, you go look at this, right? When you go look at this, this gives you mining speed, better ore, more ore equal to gold. Like this, like max farming speed, more plots, more crop yield, more farmers. Like, just get it all done. I don't even have map runners yet because it's pointless. Well, okay, it's not like pointless, but like, just upgrade everything else first. Same thing with like the ports and shit. I wasted so much time doing other stupid shit. So much time. I really need to find this stupid seer guy. So I need serious and the feared. To be fair, it is day 4, day 3. I agree, and I think people are just like not understanding that, right? I think that's a big factor that people aren't like factoring. Like, it's okay. It's like, just we'll get there. Opinion on Blight this league, it's insane. The good old chill. It's day 3. Yeah, give it another. Give it, like, you know. The problem is we play the game too rush. Right? We'll be fine, bro. We'll get there, bro. We don't even know what the good farming strats are. The only thing we know right now is that, like, Snaps Group and them are doing empowered blights, right? Like, that's really like it. We don't even know how to fully optimize the shipping yet. Optimize the runners and stuff. You just send them on like tier 7 maps and just like blast a bunch of tier 7 maps. 11 challenges. I don't even know how many I have. I have 8. What does this say? Defeat 500 map bosses. Told myself this time that I'm taking the league slow just to enjoy it so I don't get burned out. That's the hardest thing for people, is avoiding burnout, right? I don't know who Hog is. But too many people think, I mean, like, well, what happens is people watch like Jungs and Fubguns and like the Bens and stuff, right? And then they just get in their own head, right? 10 minutes in a juiced Blight Ravage map for a total of 5 Blight chests. How did you only get 5 Blight chests? What does that mean? That doesn't make sense. How did you only get 5 chests? Did you fail? Only 1 lane rolled Blight chest. Okay, and? But you got like, so you're saying you did a Blight Ravage map and you're upset that only 1 lane rolled Blight reward tiles. But what about all the other, like, what? But it's what? But it has infinite other loot. But bro, when I do Blight Ravage maps, I don't want the fucking Blight reward chest, dude. I want like the div card chest, and I want the currency chest. I don't want the Blight reward. I don't give a fuck about gold oils. Connorville hits a paywall, 5 divs, and I can't do anything. Console plus Connor build. Ah, that sucks. Keck Wiggle. 2 black, 2 opal, 3 silver, 2 amber. There's a weird break point with quantity where, like, I think 2 silver is like a really sweet spot. It is always Blight in the end. Blight's comfy, man. Nice, dude. Still the ally streak. The only thing I've changed, I don't have expedition. I have beast instead because I don't like expedition. I changed my mind, dude. I started to like go towards the expedition stuff. I saw my first expedition. I was like, hee XD, no thanks. That's so much shit coming out of those towers, man. That could have been a Diala's. You share your Atlas tree, please. It's literally the same one from the video, dude. Except I clicked on beast nodes. All I did was click beast nodes instead. That's it. Look at the DM after the map. With the new Blight thingy, what map do you primarily use? I think Cells is bad. For the new Blight thingy, what new Blight thingy? You have to run the unique maps at the correct tier. The tiering matters now in the unique maps. You know, the thingy. I don't know. Is it the thingy we play with at night when Jesus is not supposed to be watching? The tower dismantling point. I think you have to do like an open map, like dunes or fields. Like, did you see how it was on this map? It was insane. I think you have to do an extremely wide open map for it to be good. I wouldn't do it on something like Cells. I'm currently trying to get the Scrying dipshit to show up so that I can scry Apothecary to Dunes. So that I can run Dunes instead. But I can't get the stupid Seer to show up. Okay, chat. My boy ran a tier 17 map with his map runners. This was the first tab of loot from the tier 17 map. He got an Exalt, some random shit, the Maven frag, some coins, some random shit, and then there's a second tab. In the second tab, homie picked up a Divine and some other random shit. This is why upgrading your town is important. Got a Divine from the tower salvage nodes. Nice. What level mappers? 10. This quiver is really good. What the fuck? Look at this quiver. Do we know if the salvage care about the level of tower, or is it just there? Do we know if the salvage cares about the level of the tower? Let's read it together. Blight towers in your map can be salvaged after the Blight encounter. Higher tier towers grant better rewards. Salvage rewards are improved for each different type of tower built during the encounter. So is that a yes or a no? Are you gonna be trying Blight Ravage maps like Insane Aiming with Double Night? I do them when I have them. I feel like you're trolling me is what that is. That a yes or a no? I don't know how to answer you. Does that make open maps better because more lanes? Yes, you should be doing it on open maps. Yes, the days of doing indoor maps for Blight are probably gone. Yes. Description unclear. Finger stuck in toaster. Please send help. Don't turn the toaster on. Make sure that bitch stays off. But yes, upgrading the towers matters. Have you tried the Scarab? No, I can't get them. What's a good open map? Anything that's outside. City Square, dunes, strands, fields, anything outside, anything that you would see the sun. I got one for 16C. I think price of Scar. You got, what are you talking about? Your 132 point Atlas still up to date. I just changed, the only thing I changed is Expedition to Beast because Expedition bored me. Yeah, it's pretty much just take every single Blight node and then do whatever you want. If you're outside, you're not getting tons of choke points. You're just building the wombo combo at intersections. If you're inside and it's less lanes, you get less towers. You don't care about the wombo combo. You care about towers, raw towers. That's why you're outside. You want as many towers as possible, and you can't get that indoors. If you get, like, if you do toxic sewers and you get one lane, you get like 2 towers. And that doesn't do anything. Overwhelming force strat? Yeah, I guess. Damn, Blight just opened up 4 times in a row. Yeah, it's crazy. See, like on this, right? Like we got lucky and we got a bunch of lanes and we get a bunch of towers, but we don't have a ton of towers, right? It's only a couple of towers. I want more towers, more lanes. Do you miss my double bounty Scarab though? I just made bank. Double bounty? What do you mean double bounty? Explain it to me like I'm 5 and stupid. No! She didn't build them fast enough, this bitch. You take your immune response Atlas then. Yes. Because my character can do it. Oh shit, son! The first one of the league, baby! Divine! You got an email today? Okay. Welcome to the Divine Club. You're on the board now, baby. Let's go, dude! Is that from a salvage? You know, I don't know. I just kind of clicked. I get to pick them up in a month? Oh, congrats, man. That's awesome. I want to say it wasn't from Salvage, but I don't know. From a level 1 tower? Yeah, it's just more looks at loot. I don't know why people are saying it's bad, right? The sample size is just too fucking small. Hey, Supreme Leader, take a look at this. Are we cooking? I don't cooking here. We craft like attack speed and pray exalt. Let's go. What build uses cold and lightning? It's like having Vault of Azirius every map. How are you gonna say no to that? I don't know. People say no all the time. I believe the bulk side of mapping is currently turned off, which is really annoying.
Happy hunting.
Damn, yeah, it's really annoying. So +1 on that, and then Archmage Lightning Pen support on that. Oh, yeah, then just do what you were saying. Or just craft on the... You can just craft on... Hey, thanks for the follow. You just craft on the cast speed and just let other people mess with it, right? That we can sustain gold and blighted... That we can't sustain gold and blighted maps, but you're never able to sustain gold and blighted maps, right? You sustain gold by, like... oil extracting. And I mean, like, sure, that was good, but it was also, like, kind of shitty. It just gives gold more value, right? You also don't want to be using gold on your maps anyways. Using gold on your maps is bait. Any consensus on a Blight boss node. Had on for a minute, but it got overwhelmed. Freeze them. Freeze them. Just literally freeze them. Just get this anoint and you freeze all the bosses as long as the lane's not freezing you. You just freeze all the bosses in place. No, they can't move. They can't do anything. Oh, I thought you were talking about gold oils. I'm dumb, C2. I'm dumb. Yeah, I mean it's a mapping league, right? They want us to map. That's, you know. I agree. I agree that I wish gold came from more sources, but you know, what are we gonna do? All right, rank 11 is the max town.
Hail, who would you like to hire?
Exiled.
That will do next?
Light strain. All right, chat, listen. I use the bathroom a minute. I want to stand up and stretch. It's been 3 hours. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I should have got more water while I was up. Whatever. They need to lower the cost of the market, sadly, or raise goals from blighted mobs or something. Can't even afford to run my town. Even less sell oils. Selling oils hasn't been the problem.
What have you got?
The bigger problem is like clear oils and shit aren't selling. I saw your YouTube comment while I was pooping. And I saw that you said that, why are you upgrading to red or better? And it mostly because I couldn't get the lower oils to sell. Salvage towers are a great way for SS to farm random unique items. Salvage towers, period, are great. You map though, right? Yes. It's a mapping league, man, right? Like, I get that. I fully understand, right? I fully understand people want to do things other than map, but it is a mapping league. I don't. It's like 2K per 7 minutes. Right. But you're choosing to do that because that's where your fun is, right? And that's what you want to do, right? Like, it's designed to be a mapping league, right? Like, people want an in-map mechanic that rewards them for doing mapping stuff, right? Like, that's just been the consensus, right? Like, unfortunately, like, your fun is doing blighted maps. I get it. I enjoy it too. I do a lot of blighted maps, but the mechanic is designed around farming gold, right? You can't be mad at the cost of the town, and you can't be mad at the cost of like using the exchange when like you're choosing to do something that doesn't benefit towards that, right? The trade website still works. People still use the trade website. And I talked about this a lot in my videos because a lot of people said the same thing, like, what if there's no gold? What if there's no this? And what if there's no that? And I said to people, I said, my plan, and I do this now, my plan currently is to run bladed maps and to run maps. I will do enough mapping to set up my town. And then while my town is doing things, I will go blight map. And then when I need to do other things, I will go do other things, right? So like, you just have to like choose how you want to spend your time. Hi everyone, this is my first new boss. How'd it go? Do I think the prices are a little whack and probably need to be adjusted? Sure. Am I gonna be mad at it? No, you just, if you want to do town stuff, go do town stuff, right? If you don't want to go do town stuff and you're just worried about currency, do what gets you the most currency, right? It's obviously gonna be a 4-month league, right? There's no need to rush things. It's day 4, day 3. I don't know what day are we on? What's the technical? Is it like day 4 now? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, sure. Like prices definitely could probably use some sort of adjustment in certain directions. I don't disagree. It's Monday. Yeah, but is it technically day 4 because the league started at 4 p.m.? Like, do we count what day of the league it is based upon when the league started? Or do we count that it's day 4 because it's just Monday, but it's, well, I guess it's after 4 o'clock, so it's technically into day 4. I also just don't think we figured out the best ways to do things, right? We just crossed into day 4. It's the dawn of day 4. Bro, it's disgusting how much playtime I have on this character in 4 days. I don't even want to admit to anything. I don't know what people are on about. People that run out of gold aren't doing mapping related things. They're doing like other things that aren't rewarding them with gold. And mappers, people that are mapping and running out of gold, well, they're just not mapping. They're sitting in their hideout. That's the only thing I can think of. We're in a pickle. Crisis averted. That was spooky, man. Holy shit, that was spooky. You know how much gold and map you're getting is? No, I don't track any of that shit. I can tell you that tier 17 maps are like 30k gold. Why are you running Defiled Cathedral? I am attempting to get the Seer so that I can scry Apothecary to Dunes. Oh, out of a salvage one! Eat shit! I did it! I got a divine out of a salvage one! Woo! And ouch my ears. Streamer RNG. What happened? The salvage nose gave me a divine. For like 2 hours, I appreciate it. Gotta clip that for the tube. But you have to get the Seer on the map if you're trying to get the cards. You have to either get on the map you want to scry to, or the map that you, like, either one, right? So, like, if I want to scry to Dunes, I need to be on... If I want to scry to Dunes, I should either be on Dunes or the map that I want to scry with the swap. That's how I was told it needed to be done. So, like, I want to swap Apothecary to Dunes, so I either do Dunes or Apothecary until I see the Seer. And then I swap them. And I'm not doing Dunes, and I'm doing this because why would I, like, not give myself the most amount of chances at Apothecaries, you know? My first divine was from Uber Labs. Pog, 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 pog. You have to be on the map. You want to swap cars from pocketed it the other way and messed it up. Are you sure? Let me ask Sax. Can I be on Defiled Cathedral and swap it to Dunes, or do I need to be on Dunes? Did you take the Blight Reach nodes? I took every Blighted map node. I took them all. I don't see Blight Reach. Am I dumb? Thank you, sir. Thanks for the follow. I just literally just messaged the guy that I know literally just scried a node. Damn it. Regardless, I can't get him to show up anyways. I feel like the seer doesn't exist. Excuse me while I cry more about my bad RNG. Dude, these mobs are so insane. What's the best thing you got from Salvaging Tower? I have 3 chaos and I ran 50 maps. I literally just... Okay, are you doing it right? Let me ask you that. Are you doing the salvage node right? What do you think is the best map for Blight? Depends on which way you want to farm Blight and what strategy you want to do. You can't put sack fragments in our Blight maps anymore. You can put sack fragments in your Blight maps on spec out of Unwavering Vision. Time to re-roll? Don't tempt me.
Decisions must be.
What's the right way? Build at least 4 tower types and max them to level 4. Build at least 13 tower types or 12 tower types and max them to 4. Remember, there's 2 types of scout towers. There's 2 types of cold towers. There's 2 types of fire towers. There's 2 types of chilling towers. There's 2 types of ground slam towers. And there's 2 types of lightning towers. That's 12 different tower types. Even making only 4 is still not the full 6. Isn't Blight just over before you can get to this? No, because you have a lane of all bosses, and bosses give tons of resources. Kill the boss lane, freeze everything else. No, you can do it. Be worth it to run a bunch of maps and nose and scarabs. Wondering if you think it'd be worth it to run with that. Run that with a bunch of map nose and scarabs. Run what with a bunch of map nose and scarabs? I'm wondering what's your next build for Blight. I'm probably gonna do Crossblade's Warden. This just build looks really good. Chest drop the tier 1 map. All the info I got. What ring annoyance are you rocking? Chilling towers freeze and meteor towers burn. The good old trusty combination. I did confirm that you want to be running the seer on the map that you want to move. So because I want to move the cards off of this map, I need to be running this map is what my friend told me. Get a Blight with 8 fully upgraded towers. Drop the tier 0 unique from the pump. Still no silver or gold oils. Made a ton of gold. Yeah, the salvage node's a ton of gold too. Great. This is why we do outdoor maps. This right here, this map is the perfect example of why we want to do outdoor maps, and this shit sucks. The Blight region that gives normal map drops a chance to drop. Oh yeah, it's insane. It's super good. Why wouldn't you run it? I haven't done anything with scarabs yet because I can't get the scarabs that I want because there's just not enough of supply and I don't want to buy one by one right now. And I'm mostly just trying to change the cards off of this map to another map, and I'm still figuring out what build I want to play. You're saying I should spec out of toxic sewers. If you are doing the tower deconstruction, yes, you should not be doing it on an indoor map. Correct. You should be doing it on an outside map. Yes. Like, yes, you don't get a lot of towers on inside maps. It's not good. I don't know if it's a bug or if I've never encountered it. Yesterday I had a Blight portal spawn inside the pump, so I instantly lost the Blight map. Thankfully, it's just a tier 6. That sounds like a bug. I've never seen that before. Yes, if you're farming just blighted maps to sell just blighted maps, then yes, the indoor strategy is really good. But if your goal is to like take full advantage of like the salvage towers, which give a ton of loot, and you're not just aiming only for blighted maps, then yes, you should be doing an outdoor map. If you're doing an indoor map, I don't think the salvage node is any good because of the lack, because you don't have enough towers. I think the days of doing indoor blighted maps are gone, especially since Blight Reach allows you to like clear the map if you're not slow and get a bunch of extra blighted maps, right? Hold on, I'll read it in a second. Give me a sec. 1 sec. I don't have the unique node as this spark build is poop at the moment. Not sure if it would use it at all. The unique node? What unique node? I started Spark just for this. I mean, you're not in a bad spot. You just farm blighted maps. Is Cassius Pride worth using? Sometimes. Depends on how your build is, what map you're running. Sometimes Cassius Pride's really good. Sometimes Cassius Pride's literal dog shit. Taking the safe line and playing Spark to farm blighted maps is not a bad line, right? We didn't know what the tower deconstruction node did. We didn't even know if it was going to be any good, right? So you can't be like beating yourself up over something that you don't even know if it's going to be good or bad, right? Like, that's why you like play safe. That's literally why I didn't start Warden anything, because I didn't know if it's going to be good or bad. Yeah, I was going to run them myself, but it's the wrong league. Yes, yes. I mean, you can still run them, right? You just still run them, especially if you enjoy doing them. I mean, they're just not like, it's just not as good overall, right? I mean, you lose out a little bit, but like you still get to run a bunch of maps. I don't know if it's worth the investment. Why would it not be worth the investment? Can you try Unending Nightmare? What is Unending Nightmare? That's the delirium thing, right? The deli node stuff, right? With you do the whole deli mirror thing. I plan on doing it after I find the seer. I have a whole plan for that. I want to get off the Defiled Cathedral. I don't want to play in Defiled Cathedral, but I need the stupid Nameless Seer to show up, and I'm like really close to just like opening and closing Defiled Cathedrals until the Nameless Seer shows up at the beginning of the map. But I don't know if I want to do that. Where do I plan to move to? Dunes. Dunes. Hey, seems to me like the Blight Tower is pretty good. Significantly more better loot than a large chest from the Vault of Edziri. I think it's a great node. I'm having a fantastic time with it. We just actually looted a divine out of it. XDD. We just dead ass just looted a divine out of it. Why don't you just play the map you want to play? When the seer shows up, swap it. So Dunes right now has Alterations, Assonance, Imperial Bow, and Diamond Ring of Redemption. And Defiled Cathedral has Apothecary. Check the new GGG post, link it. Recent economic abuse. On Monday at approximately 7:30 New Zealand, we became aware of an economy abuse that involved scrying and a specific scarab being used to get an excessive amount of divine orbs. At 8:35, a fix was deployed, preventing any further reproduction of the problem. We immediately generated a list of everybody who had done this combination. While there were a few accounts that run an instance to get this way done, there was a group of 4 people, all belonging to the same guild, that have run around 250 instances of this way. They were working with a guild of 12. We've locked all the wealth generated from this and prevented it from getting the economy while we decide what to do. But we will not allow this wealth to re-enter the economy. We will be making a determination on what to do about details about our specific policies at this time later. Just ban them! What do you mean? What? This reads, they only hit the people who specifically did the brother's gift one. Whoa, 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 whoa. No names. If you can't 100% prove someone did it, no names. They do know who it is, and it was on a stream laughing together. We are not the community to start a witch hunt. I don't care who did what, who fucked who, or who. That's the warning. No names. If you can't, if they're not banned, or listen. If they're not banned, they're still streaming the game, they're still playing the game, and their inventories aren't deleted and they're not locked out, you have no proof. You can't point fingers, and we're not starting a witch hunt on against anybody. And even if streamer X did bug Y, guess what? I don't give a fuck, because it doesn't matter to me, and it doesn't matter about anything. So if you can't prove it, and even if you can prove it, I don't give a fuck. This reads as they only hit people who specifically did Brother's Gift one, not the other scenarios in mind. So GG targeted the ones printing divines, not others at the moment. Correct. This just says, all this says is, regardless of anything, they were like, hey, we were told this is a... Let's play devil's advocate for a minute. Can we play devil's advocate for 1 minute? Would you allow me 1 minute to play devil's advocate? What if your favorite streamer was indeed trying something and your favorite streamer was the one who reported it? What if the leak was your favorite streamer? What if they did have the stuff to record it? What if the streamer stopped their stream to fucking record it and share it? Because let me tell you, a lot of you guys say a lot of insane shit and prove a lot of really sketchy shit. Just like in Affliction League, when the guy was like, I have map packs, I have a list of all the maps, and I was like, I don't give a fuck, don't tell me. And he's like, I'm gonna send it to you. And I was like, I will ban you, and I banned him. What if your favorite streamer literally had to go stop to record it to report it? Maybe they weren't doing malicious things. Maybe they were the reason it got reported. You can't prove shit, so don't witch hunt, motherfuckers. What happened? There was a bug this morning with an economy abuse, and GGG's posting that they fixed it. Thanks for the follow, by the way. You have no proof of anything. There's no reason to witch hunt anybody. I know me personally. Listen. There are better words to use. There are definitely better words. I don't care who's fucking who, though. Yeah, I don't care either. I think the real issue here is caused by a lack of comment like this from GGG the last 2 leagues. We had a lot of exploits early, exploit offense, or unintended mechanics that GGG didn't make a statement or similar about. I agree, and I think this is a step in the right direction. right? Yes, it took a little bit. Yes, it definitely took a little bit. But them saying like, look, we're acknowledging this. We're taking steps in the right direction, right? But yeah, they definitely should have lastly have made more statements, without a doubt. Where people are annoyed that people did them, but they miss out. I'll ban you and not reverse it. Yeah, no, we're not. Yeah, no names. Yeah. Were people asking if salvage towers are bad? Tinfoil have they planned this exploit as a trap? You. Maybe. Why cultists and not Sabo on hacks last lines? GGG needs to acknowledge these sorts of things so people are less inclined in the future. Yes. It's a lack of transparency ahead of time. They did not release the mechanics or divination cards in these maps, and they had to beta test them, and they clearly can't be trusted. There are alpha testers. We know there are alpha testers. We know there are alpha testers. Are you buying Blight or Ravage maps? No. I'm testing and doing other things. There are alpha testers who have a limited amount of time to do things. You can't be mad at the alpha testers if they miss something. Even if we had all the information, even if we knew what every single div card did and every interaction did, there are still exploits and bugs that like even alpha testers and even GGG can't find. Alpha testers test very specific things. Yes. This made it through unless what was changed last second. Not mad at the alpha testers. I'm not going to get any alpha testers in trouble, but I do know there were a lot of things reported. I don't want to get any alpha testers in trouble, but I do know there were a lot of things reported and a lot of things were changed and a lot. I can't say anything because I don't want to get anybody in trouble. To the community telling them the mechanic is utterly broken to get it nerfed. But GGG can't do everything themselves. That only happened because people snitched. Yeah, what do you want? I mean, like, yeah. Would you rather people snitch and shit get fixed, or would you rather people not snitch and 5 people literally take advantage of it? That's why I mentioned the lack of transparency of which map cards had the people like Jung who snitch openly. People like Jung who snitch openly are far and few between. Right? The people like Jung who are like, this interaction is really broken. It works like this. It shouldn't be in the game. Are very, very, very rare. Very rare. And the only reason skill gems and skill interactions get snitched or talked about is because they don't affect the economy. The economy is closely kept secret because people RMT. People who literally make their life savings in other countries RMTing are not gonna go, hey yo, this is busted as fuck, bro. Here's my wallet, take it from me, my family's. No, they don't do that. It's very likely organized crime behind. Yeah, dude, people don't snitch on economy things because you don't need to know. Right?
You know, now that I think about it, I'm too young.
More transparency would help GG remove these issues. I'm sure you would agree. With all the transparency in the world, nobody last league would have known to take meat sacks and do exactly the weird ass combination that Ben figured out. Nobody with full transparency would have known that back to basics would have accidentally spawned Ghost until you tested it. No one would have known that interaction would have existed. I'm not telling anything. I don't trust anymore. I don't say shit unless you tell me I'm allowed to say shit. I'm not saying the literal arm tears would do anything else, but no. My point being is, I agree with you. With full transparency, yes, we could figure things out. But when we had full information, it still takes a while for people to figure out. And it still does not always work the way we think it's going to work. It happens all the time. And we saw that with Ghost and Back to Basics. Nobody knew Ghosts were going to spawn with Back to Basics. You could have all the information in the world, but until you test it and until you do it, you don't know. So like, yes, while more information and more transparency would be great, it doesn't do anything. Also, to be honest with you, man, to be dead ass honest with you, I hate the fact that everything's spoiled, man. I fucking hate that everything's spoiled. I want to like load into a league and be shocked, man. Stop telling me shit. What happened to the days? What happened to the days of like logging in and going, oh my God, did you know this was in the game? And your boy's like, I didn't know that was in the game. Now it's like, now you're like hour 6 waiting for the league to start, foaming at the mouth, dick in hand, ready to run your Dunes Legion for the 18th time. Knowing that this div card's gonna drop on Dunes Legion. No, bro, we don't want that shit, bro. The Delirious Blight Empyrean does? Yeah, that's why I can't get Blight Scarabs. That's a good take. Yeah, bro, what happened to the days, man? Like, I don't want everything spoiled for me. Bro, I want to like log in and I want to like see what shit does. I'm like sitting here waiting to stream Friday morning and somebody's like, yo, it all got data mined, bro. Checking all this shit out. It all got data mined. I'm like, who cares? I'm like, bro, you're returning projects on 2-8 swords. Log in, Connor build. Log in, Connor build. And I'm like, bro, who cares? And I'm like, I'm like, bro, just play the fucking game. The only thing I've learned in the game is the sudden disappearance of cast speed. Yeah, that one sucked. But I mean, whatever, right? You're a degenerate, so you can't have anything nice. You're a degenerate, dude. I love nice shit. I love surprises. I love surprises. Everything gets teased and spoiled these days. 2000 for pre-releases were actually spoiler free. I know, man. I know. Maybe, listen, maybe my take is weird. Maybe I'm old, right? Me, I just saw the Nameless Sea on Cemetery only to realize Brother's Gift was on another map. Unfucking lucky. Just scry it onto that map. Just scry it onto there. Scry it onto there. Rant's my new ringtone. Main reason right there why PoE 2 is gonna be dope. Yes. It only goes one direction on the scrying. Oh, really? Do I want to run it? I already have it. Thank you. You only see why a successful spoiler season with GG's after. You can have a successful spoiler season without. You can have a successful spoiler season without spoiling everything. What map is the Brother's Gift on? Burial Chambers. Chat, if you didn't know this, if I hold Alt on my maps, I can see where stuff is. So for example, if I wanted to know where Brother is, I can hold Alt on Burial Chambers and see Brother's Gift was a tier 1 map. Scratch head, scratch head, scratch head. And I could see that, you know, other stuff is on other maps. Like Brotherhood and Exile is on this one and this one because it says Brother. Brother's Stash is on Graveyard. Mirror Shards are on Moon Temple. Also, it tells you what tier of map shit drops in, which is why they were running Burial Chambers. You can search by reward. I literally search Brother. If I search Mage Blood, it tells me it's right here. Crimson Prison is gone. Yeah, now it's Defiled Prison. Until you scry it off. Listen, the last thing I'm going to say about all of this shit that's going on, I understand. We all love this game. I understand. We all want this game to succeed. I understand that we don't want something that we love and cherish and that we come together as a community to play to literally be ruined by assholes. It sucks. It feels bad. It does. But let's not go attack anybody without full information, full transparency. And you know what? Let's just... Fuck it, bro. Let's just game, man. Like, it happened. It's over. Fuck it. We move on. Just play the game. Have a good time. You know? I feel bad that it happened. I feel bad that there's controversy. I feel bad that there's drama. But, like... Bro, we ain't gonna let this shit bring us down, man. Fuck that shit. Did from a salvage tower? I got one earlier, too. I literally have 0 damage. I'm farming tier 16 bladed, but I got a few ravage now. What's the tactic there? Same as always. Freeze them. Meteor tower. Stun them in place. Salvage those can drop device. Replica Ailerons are 45 plus. Oh my god, dude. Please, I don't want to log in heist. Please, please. Oh no, dude. Is this a login heist angle? What happened to me in the chill towers? Hope that your stun towers are good enough and build glacial cage towers. Look at the DMs. Do I do it? Can you clear it? Can you beat it? It's a gamble, man. If you think you could do it, yeah, absolutely. Replica Alberons are 45, yes. It's a melee league. Heist log in. It's definitely a heist angle. Wow, this is a fun build. Yeah, dude, it's sweet, right? It's so sweet.
Blight is trying to spread.
Heist has one problem, no ores. Does Heist have gold? Anything drops gold? I've been told simulacrums don't drop gold. Can anybody confirm or deny if sims drop gold? You can actually farm mini gold and heist as a respawn when getting a lockdown. Yeah, I've been told, I don't know if it's true or not, but I've been told that sims don't drop any gold. I know Legion 5-ways don't drop gold either. Like if you're a 5-way runner, they're not getting any gold. What Blight scars that you're looking for, you can buy them, all of them. They dropped like 3k gold. Thank you for the clarification. That makes sense as the loot spawns from ward chest in the end, right? Hmm. This is all gonna mess with the economy so bad. How? The economy's good, man. None of this messes with the economy. This just means that some things have to be sold on trade. Right? You can still use the trade website. The trade website still works. People are still buying things on trade. It's actually like insanely profitable to buy things on trade and sell them on the exchange. Like, spoiler alert. Thanks, man. I didn't even see the chaos. I didn't even see the chaos. Spoiler alert. You can make a killing going to trade, using the trade website, buying things, and then selling them on the exchange. Don't spoil. Massive opportunity cost is certainly a factor. Playing the game is the opportunity cost. Ooh, Eternal Conflict. Want to tell us how many Valdo boxes sold for 160C, by the way? Want to tell us how many Valdo boxes sold for... that's 4 boxes. I think it's 4 boxes I have up for 60C each. There was a wild... I missed the wildwood on this map! Don't talk to me. I'm pouting in my room right now. Which Pantheons are you running? That one. And this for stun. I didn't do my Pantheons yet. I keep forgetting. Regular maps or blighted maps in your opinion? Probably regular maps. I just do blighted maps every so often because I get bored. Well, not bored. Bored's a bad word. I just want to spice it up a little bit. Dune's Blight putting in work off a salvage tower, dude. My salvage has made me very happy so far.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Blight propaganda. I also got a tier 17 from one yesterday. Is scrolls? Because you're doing it wrong, XDD. Do it right and you'll see more than just scrolls.
It's branching exile.
I really want to go get a glass of water, but I don't feel like my towers are competent enough yet. What's the best oil combo for profit on normal blade maps? I prefer blights per hour. So I'm a big fan of teal, but not everybody's a big fan of teal. But I'm a huge blight per hour kind of guy. You could do like triple crimson oils if that's like your cup of tea, but I like blights per hour. Pretty safe map. Yeah, I'm going to in a minute. Five-minute timer's a snooze fest? Yeah, I'm only doing the embers because I want to be lazy. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing the embers.
Blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Okay. Controversial question. Controversial question. What's the best M&M? And you should 100% buy the power charge ring. Minis? Type. What type of M&M? Caramel? Oh, those are good ones. Yellow? Why yellow? The sexy green one? Almond? Crunch? You buy Osin. There's coconut M&Ms? No, I've never tried a coconut M&M. There's Cookie Crunch M&Ms? I have pretzel M&Ms at the moment. Main problem is Osin doesn't do anything, then buy the power charge ring. We get Osin later. We do Osin later when we get bored and we farm Sanctum. Can you get the div cards to drop? Yes. They can drop from the pump. There was coffee flavored M&Ms. Oh, it's tainted. We did it. I know there's coffee flavored ones. That's freaking awesome. Tints are 15C. Yeah, you know what? That's 15C I didn't have. Look. Can I spoil something? Of course. Reflective oils are always going to be sought after now. It's going to be great. What about reroll plans? Probably Frostblades. I started on Never Sync semi-strict and I've just been updating it as I go. Slowly removing things and adding things as I go. I think it's one of the best builds currently to run Blight Ravage. Anything Ignite. Anything that explodes with ignites. What's the 27093? That's how much gold we have. 27093. All right, here we go. Debating a reroll and saving this guy for later. Do it then. I mean, it's gonna be hard to get the stuff for sure. All right. What annoyance are you using? Chilling towers and meteor towers.
The blight is trying to spread. Exile. Put up the mycelium. New roots.
Dunes Bog, kind of nutty. Both insane open maps. Nice. So you got your first ever Valdo box? Dang, dude, you're gonna open it? You're gonna sell it? How we feeling?
Blight is trying to spread.
Oh, he's opening it.
Put up the mycelium.
Good luck, man. Oh, thanks a fall, dude. Mageblood disenchants for 2 million dust. Yeah, I bet all tier zeros disenchant for a ton. Things evolved, dude. Oh, what do we get? Foil baited breath. The answer's always mystery box. I still need currencies, so it's not mystery box. What anoints did you use on this? 2 opal, 2 silver, 2 black, 3 amber. I started it with 27,093 gold. It is 6 modded with 289% quant, 85% pack size, and a bunch of bullshit. Oh shit. Your seller used and they're still bugged. I commented on it on Twitter, and I got a lot of people who commented back, and they were like, you know, it's bugged. So I mean, like, I'm assuming they're very well aware of it, and I'm assuming it didn't get handled right away because there was an exploit that took priority. You need to be able to do decent damage to correctly handle the bosses. Usually in maps, when I do these bosses, they just tank the towers so much. I just freeze them all, dude. I just literally use the freezing tower and freeze everything. Sometimes, like, they get through, or the map's bad, or I'm just unlucky, and I do a ton of damage and worry about it then, but most of the time I just let the towers, like 95% of the time or something like that, or 90% of the time, it's all about the towers, man. Great. It's fucking fire immune. A freeze immune? You just deal with it. Did you recommend this version of Pecan? Got a Pathfinder one. I haven't played the Pathfinder one. I've been told it's very good. I like what I played a lot. I thought what I played was really good. I mean, it's done everything, right? It can do tier 17s, it can do these, it can do maps, it does everything really good. I'm done with it though, so like I'm not gonna upgrade it anymore and do anything else with it. If I get like a level or 2 more, I'll put in the clusters for more damage, but that's about it. They still died easily and they were stuck for some reason. It's weird, I don't know. We take those, right? How do you prioritize upgrading towers versus spawning new ones with a salvaging node? You start with making sure that you can clear the map. You build your main towers to be able to clear the map, and then you go to the other stuff. Winning is... Ah, divine! Winning is the most important thing. The freeze and the burn? Yeah, dude. Oh, prismatic. Juicer map? I mean, we set it up to be a juicer map, right? We put ourselves in a position for this to happen, right? Silver oil, nice. It was ravaged, yeah. Any method to know which is the boss lane? Yeah, there's a symbol on the lane. There's literally a big ass red symbol that says boss.
I need more pockets.
You can't miss it. So you did a normal one? Just listening when I got completion. I was like, that's a lot of drops for a normal one. Yeah, no. It's ravaged.
Not bad, not bad. That'll do. Let's make some dust. That'll do.
Wait, that's insane.
That'll do. Let's make some dust.
Oh, good. Oh, well.
So the lane is spawned? I mean, yeah, but that's how you know, right? Salvaging the Blight is worth it, yes. Literally every Rachel alive. Are you a Rachel? What are we literally every Rachel alive about? What did Rachel do? I'm all of them combined. This is like a moment. You ever play that game with Monica? You know what I'm talking about? There's that game where there's only Monica and you think you know, but you don't know, but there's only Monica. And then you try to uninstall it or delete Monica and she puts herself back and she tells you, no, no, no. And you're like, shit. Was it Doki Doki? I couldn't remember for the life of me what it was. What's your favorite map for Blight this season, Dunes? Invalid oil. This combination has no results. Huh. Interesting. Thought it was only for amulets? I mean, I'd still like to double check. You never know. Tier 2 and Tier 3 incrafts? It should tell you. I have to fix my filter. Holy shit. Time for a new filter? I wasn't expecting this. shit.
Divine orb. Such grace is seldom seen in this world of the damned.
Looking around for my loot. Sorry. Dune's not narrow. No, because I want to play with the deconstruction node, and the deconstructing node is not good on indoor maps. No, I know it's jewelry. Unlucky. Ah, silver oil again. Gross. Keep jolting my head. My bad. I'm trying to get shit off of my filter. You know, for sure fail. I mean, I didn't really attack. You don't have to attack. Just don't attack. You'll be fine. Wait, this is cracked, right? Meanings of chaos resistance, additional chaos damage. Wait, this is really good, right? Let me get some upgrades, like a Void Forge, and then I'll try. I like it. Aggressive upgrades. too much loot, man. Too much shit. It's a tier 16 Blight. That's a Blight Ravage map. I need to change the color of belts too.
I need more pockets.
So much stuff. Yes. Almost ready to start actually farming at 91 completion right now, but carrying been bugs 50% of the time. I'm not getting completion for unique maps tournaments, so it's a waste of a mission slot on. You're not getting completion because the unique maps have to be certain levels now. So they only work if they're certain levels. Wait, this one looks cracked too.
Hello.
Took 4 death and taxes before you got the right one. Yeah, we're just used to the old way of doing it. It's just, you know, different. Trust me, I learned the hard way too. You're not alone. This is why I can never sell stack decks on the exchange. I know right away if I bought stack decks, I would just open them. Ooh, Astral Projector. Card's worthless already. You always open them? I know, me too. Okay, so we got sub 10,000 gold. For anybody wondering, from like an insanely juiced map. And it took 15 minutes to loot and do. Gold on my first Blight battle. Let's go. Let's go, bro. That's sick. Congrats, man. They're 30 easy now. Right when I find the exact helmet I need, some prick decides to not invite me. I would recommend spending much time in the looting phase, or you just turn down the overall amount of loot. I've been turning down loot. I mean, you just saw me start turning down more loot, right? Just keep deleting loot, man. I'm gonna start deleting bases that I don't want to see soon. $120 res, 110 life. Crazy. Yep, the only thing you can really do is just turn down loot. That was fast. Yeah, Atlas tree for running, blights for dunes. It's the exact same Atlas tree. Nothing's changed. For fuck's sake, I thought the guy messaged me. I can't change that sound. I'm sorry. I heard you need resist. This poor guy, man. These people paying it. He's gonna lose it, dude. How's the league? It's awesome. Highly recommend. So far, it's super fun. Two lanes. Two lanes. What's the best way to craft a 6-link right now? The old-fashioned way. Or an omen of connections. Hold on, 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 hold on. No, we're dead. Omen was 5 divs earlier today. Black Morgan's bug. Don't buy Black Morgan's. Black Morgan doesn't work right now. The only people buying Black Morgans are to stockpile them. Works in standard. New Black Morgans won't work in standard either because they are rare, and the current Black Morgan craft is for a unique. It wouldn't work in standard unless you have specifically unique Black Morgans. Crazy how consistently people buy them. Yep, people buy Flask all the time. It's insane. It's pretty crazy, actually. Same thing with Transfigure Gems. Well, Transfigure Gems are a huge pain in the ass to get. People with Flask are just lazy. God, I have to remember to stop taking this node, dude. Map's like a huge rip right now. I took the node that says my projectiles fire in a random direction, which when you need to throw them in one direction, that's pretty terrible, let me tell you. Ever Divinarius. Please throw it in front of you. Please, I beg you. Please throw the flask in front of you every time. You just stand in the enemy when you get that one. Damn, that guy sucked. Huge? What's huge? You're huge. In life. Dude, that guy is crap. Can't believe this streamer ignored my redeem. You're right, 'cause I didn't see it. I can't look, hold on. Alright, we're done with this map, I quit. Play a game of solitaire? I've already played it in my head. Don't lie to me, but I won.
Blessings. Keep your eyes sharp.
The original guy messaged you? It's a test of your patience now. Dude, does the nameless seer chat spawn at the beginning? Or does he spawn randomly inside the map? Does anybody know? I almost took it again. Holy shit, I almost took it again. Randomly? It's random? You'll see him with a small white X. Okay, so he can't miss it. Okay. No, it's only 2 lanes again. Game. Hey, Stevie. One apothecary, please. Oh! Puzzle blocks! Salvage node strike again! Thank you for everything. I just wanted to say hi and bye. I miss you, bye. Must open? Nope. Selling them. I need the money right now. Where's he going for right now? Sometimes 40C, sometimes 60C, sometimes 70C. Depends on when you catch it on the market. I was right, Eater. Good luck, man. What do you think about this one? I saw when you added it. I was laughing a little bit, I won't lie. I was literally like at my computer when I saw you add it. It's funny. I believe it. How are there no stock for Valdo boxes? My PC shits the bed. Hold on. Like this. Oh, God, that stretch felt good. Mine crashed until I changed that. And then everything else I just have on low. I have to go buy Defile Cathedrals. Oh, that sucks. Thank you. You're welcome. Made 80 divs. Is there a play where we just buy boxes, or I buy boxes and open them and then you run them? And then we split it? We just sell the bad ones? Is that ever the line? Just chain open Valdo boxes? We buy like hundreds of them at a time? And then I buy, flip, and sell the boxes and the loot, and you run them. Teamwork. Big list of mods you don't run. Yeah, but if you're swapping to the Valdo farmer, get a mage blood and then you got your divs for a few days. Let's go. Congrats. Now you double anoint it, break it rare, and then mythic orbit into a good helmet. God, I really don't want to have to go to like TFT to buy like the Defiled Cathedrals. Does it work on the trade website? Or sell it as is for 2 divs? Oh, it's 2 divs? Yeah, you sell it. We failed? No! Dude, I really need the bulk side of the trade website to work. Like now.
Cool wind. Blessings.
Nice, congrats. That's awesome. Imagine it becomes a heat shiver. Fail the blight. Got a div from the explosion. I guess I should fail more often. Oh no. Maybe. There's no difference between I-82 and I-83. Yeah, that's huge. Congrats, man. How much was it? $58, that's not bad. Dude, I hate these fucking underwater mobs. Tier 1 attributes is 82. Yeah, no, I think you did fine. I don't think we're sad about that purchase at all. On amethyst rings? One only has 10 life? Oh shit, dude. What else were on them that you spent that much money? What the hell? 70 res, 55 res, open prefix, all around mana. Ah. So I can use my Morgans I have saved up? Yep. I'm surprised they haven't fixed it yet, to be honest with you. $60 life, 30 cold, 30 res, 29 chaos, and Elrion. Elrion's a big one, huh? Surprised. Yeah, I'm also really surprised. Okay, as soon as I decided to bait myself real good with this one. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Police reported on day 2. Arrows, ice shadow penetration, deadeye miner. That's not bait. It's actually really good, isn't it? Aren't like plenty of people having like insane success with it? It's day 4. Well, they weren't in the, well, I guess they were in the, I guess some people were working over the weekend. Hasn't done miner before. It looks good. What did they not fix yet? Black Morrigan. When you do a Black Morrigan inside of a regular map, like if I were to like find Black Morrigan now and capture it, it captures as a rare beast. The crafting bench for Black Morrigan inside the menagerie requires the Black Morrigan to be unique. But since you can't get it unique anymore, it only came unique from the Scarab. You can't use the Black Morrigan in the current state of the game. So it's not letting people like 6-link or anything in the moment. What's up, man? Divine tonight? Divine. Give a soul, Brian King Pantheon. I don't find, where can I find it? You buy it off trade if you can't find it. If you can't find a map, you got to do the map it's connected to or buy it on trade. Thank you, you're welcome. That's why 6-links are so expensive. I mean, 6-links are expensive too because like it's only day 4. Yo, what the hell? Oh, Ted, what's up, man? What up, bro? What up, bro? Dude, how was your stream, man? Good to see you, homie. What are you guys up to today? You're only on a 4 and 5 link. Finish the campaign. Did some maps. What are you playing? You had a mob in Act 9 drop all those 6 links. It's crazy. Your town is growing. Dang. Still using that chest? Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. Down to 12k gold. I might have to run a handful of maps before I level. If you can run a 17, just do a 17. 17s are insane for gold. Thanks for the sub.
Traffic Pete.
Yo, what up, man? Thanks so much for continued support, homie.
Be gone.
Farm Mage Blood for that build? Not a bad idea.
Inevitable. Be gone. Swift. You will know pain. Be gone. Swift. Inevitable. Be gone. Swift. Be gone. Inevitable.
Fuck.
I will.
You can off screen like penance can? Nice. Okay. Can't do that map on this build. All right. We're done doing 17s until we reroll. Thanks for the follow, bro. RMR. What do we get? Oh, I love this game, dude. It's so stupid. So dumb, dude. Man's flipping Valdo boxes. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Their command for the cheap noise. No, but it's in every single video that I put out. How does the market work? You put in, so for example, I want to buy a divine orb and I have chaos orbs, right? And it tells me that the current market ratio is 140 to 1. And I see people are selling divines for 135, right? So people are trying to buy divines at 135, 134, and now they're at 130, right? So I'm just gonna put a buy order up for 130 and see if it fills. And then boom, baby. We just saved ourselves 10 chaos because we refreshed the fucking murky. You have a loot filter for Blight this league? I don't have one that is like fully refined. I have one for 3.25, but it's constantly changing and updating, and I highly recommend you make your own. I gotta pee. Ugh. Oh, look. My boxes are filling. Unnatural just happened. Nice. Does it trade automatically or is it actual players exchanging? It's actual players. I put in a buy order. So I have a buy order right now to buy Valdo boxes at 40C. And then I have a sell order to sell Valdo boxes at 60C. So this just runs, right? And then I go take a hike and I go do other stuff. And every so often my orders fill.
Yes, yes. Enter.
Oh, hello there.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
All right. We need more gold now. Ah, my order filled. It's so good. What did I get? Ah, more Valdo boxes to sell. Oh, God, it's too funny. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Oh, I need gold. I can't sell my shit yet. I don't have gold. Just fill my Blight because cringe map. I dropped a void battery. My first things on this league. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, bro. Is Blight profitable? Everything's profitable. You just have to be willing to put in the time to make it profitable. Should I go Fungal Horizons or Blight Spawn first? Salvaging Towers is OP. How much am I buying those boxes for? I don't know. Fungal Horizons first. Three golden so far. Let's go. Dude, what the fuck? Red Rolls is getting 80k gold per map. Tier 17s, right? What that Atlas do? Gets me killed. That's what that Atlas do. Is he still doing the horde shit? This. This. That. This. What's the button to swap I want over? Control click. What's up? What up, Will? How's your league going, buddy? Serious question. I remember when you made your previous Essence guide for money making, and I fell in love with farming. It's completely different now. I don't know if it's still worth anymore. Essences are great. Why wouldn't they be? The only reason essences would be bad is because it's day 4 of the league and nobody really needs essences yet. Except for like bow crafters. But essences are always really good. It's just a matter of if you want to do essences or not. You taking it slow this time? I feel you, man. Essences are still really, really, really good. You need a lot of gold, you're poor. Tier 17 map. There's some decently priced tinctures. Really? What are you playing, Will? What did you decide on? Same, Cast and Sun, Fulcrum. It's okay. I shake my head, but I'm going to go end up doing Frostblades too. So Red Vials put a tincture up for 30C? Crazy. Tinctures are just always in the game now too, which is wild. Chat, what's the best way to buy maps since the friggin' trade website for bulk buying sucks right now? Farm? Yeah, that's not what I asked though. No shit. That's what I've been doing. It's not what I asked, though. I know how to farm maps. This fucking guy, dude. Play the game. Is it still TFT? Sorry, Alex try for farming 8 mod maps. Use the Scarab to farm 8 mod maps. You bought a Valdo's and accidentally opened it. Please tell me you got something good. How did you accidentally open it, too? How do you do that? You don't seem to drop many maps. Do you have your Atlas and all, like, are you setting it up to, like, use Scarabs to, like, increase your map drop chance? And all the stuff to drop, like, maps? I thought you could click it on? No. No, you can't. Got a 5 alch ring? What was the ring?
Salah.
Do towers turn off out of range? Yes. In replica Alvaron, Soza. So is Blossom. Blossom's up like 80 divs today from running Valdo maps. Wasn't strong enough to get past yellow maps. This league, I'm stuck in yellow maps. I'm not sure how to make currency to upgrade to get past yellow maps. You can do Essences in tier 1 maps and Beast in tier 1 maps. You can just buy Blighted maps. Deadass, just buy Blighted maps and run Blighted maps. Buy like 4 or 5C or even like tier 16 Blighted maps and just run Blighted maps with Amber Oils. You never need to attack. Just do that. Those tinctures aren't selling, homie. Unless they absolutely need to be eye level 85. Are you prepping stuff for Warden? Not yet. They need to be high level. $85 is a break point. All right. All right, chat, you heard it. Eye level 85 tinctures are worth something. Update your filters. That makes Blight Ravage even more profitable. Yeah, dude, I would deadass just go do Blighted maps, man. That's how I made a lot of my currency. You could also use currency to flip on the currency exchange, if that's like your cup of tea. I know that's not everybody's cup of tea, but like, I mean, I've been doing it pretty much non-stop since the currency exchange is a thing, and I like figured out how to use it. Any gold and Blighted maps? Yeah, can confirm it. So about a dozen tinctures at 33C each in a dump tab. Do you know what eye level they all were, Sax? Or are you just throwing them all in one tab? Buy Blighted maps or spec and run them. Either one. Doesn't matter. You just dump Dude, what? Come on, bro. Defeat level 83 or higher rares with at least 4 modifiers. Gear grinding goals. Where are these fuckers coming from? Well, I guess I upgraded my towers prematurely. I deserve to lose. This is why I want to swap, man. I'm over this poison shit. I'm done, dude. I can't do this anymore, man. There a way to make Scarabs of Blight Heart good? I don't know which one Scarab Blight Heart is. I love to click in and just one assist. Oh, is that the one reward one? You gotta pair it with other shit, man. The big one, yeah, you gotta pair it with like the invigorating scarab and like deli and like all kinds of stuff. Snap and all of them have been using it. Melee League is over? What are you rolling to? No. They're just like stacking all the cool shit together. It doesn't stack with it. It shouldn't anyways. They're just like making the most out of their maps with it. You want to fill the map device? Yeah. They're doing like invigorating scarab. I forget everything off the top of my head. I know it's invigorating scarab, the one chest reward, and something else, and I don't know. I haven't really looked into it yet. I know they are deliing the map, but I'm not sure how it works with the deli. Or if it's affecting it anyway, but I know they're doing deli too. But I know their entire group play plan is to literally do Blight Ravage or Blight inside of maps with the invigorating scarab. Sax, where are you getting your maps from? Are you just buying them on TFT? Or are you doing something else? Archmage, because I want to just spam Wintry Blast and move. It's so fun. Reasonable. It might be time to like bite the bullet and start buying the stuff to make the swap. Damn it. Oh, I'm so tired of dying, dude. Please, can I just get this stupid seer so I can be done with this shit map? Please. Please. I'm begging. All right, let me go look. What are we buying? What's the first thing on the list that we're buying? One taming. Holy. Look at the DMs. Crazy. Might be time to swap to ritual. I mean, not ritual. Implicit. Please don't be expensive. You don't exist? There's one. It's 30 divs offline. I hate this game. Upsetting. Bullshit. All right, I guess we're running a live search. Time for lab. I really want to level 3 enlighten. Is there a better claw base than Imperial Claw, chat? Does anybody know? Nope, it's still Imperial. Just recombinate it. It's never gonna go. I'm running strong boxes. Try for doctor. Hopefully this works out. Good luck, man. Not with that attitude. How are you on currency? Happy with the blight? Oh yeah, very happy. Why re-rolling already? Because I told people I'd be re-rolling already. I said it a long time ago. The weapon doesn't exist either. $75. Okay, we just wait for this guy to log back on. Hold on a second. Okay, I gotta wait for this guy to log back on, then we can reroll. Doing your essence trap from last week. I just had a bulk sell now. Yeah. Yeah, that's easy. Faustus. Do you even need a weapon? All right, I gotta wait for I gotta wait for this guy to log back on. He logged off 8 hours ago. So he'd probably be on in the next like 10 hours, and then I'll buy the item that I want and we'll start the reroll process. Oh, I gotta look up another item. Watcher's Eye. Where is this one? This. 1 second. Hold on. I'm setting up live searches. The auction house or whatever it's called is not perfect yet for essences. Why is it not perfect yet for essences? Salvaging tower is any good? Yes. I think Salvaging Towers is very good, yes. Yes, I do. So what's expected to loot from Salvage Towers? Is it random stuff or specific? It's random. It's just more looks at tons of loot. I don't know, I hit a Divine earlier. Other people hit Divine. Some people hit it Tier 1 uniques. So it's just like, it's just extra loot. Just tons and tons of extra loot. I think calcification is worth it right now. I don't remember which one that one does off the top of my head. I don't have one to look at it. What is calcification? That's the one where all the rares are trapped in, right? Right, that's the one where there's like X amount of rares on the map. They're all like encased and everything. Can't wait to be out of Sanctum, Hal. Yeah, I'm gonna prep the reroll so I can do tier 17 farming strategies, I think. Maybe not full tier 17 because people don't really like tier 17 farming strategies, but yeah, it's about 40 C. If your build can handle it, I think it's great, right? You definitely make your value out of it, but you have to be doing a map with a lot of natural rares on it. I don't think I would do essences without it. So I don't know. I think essences are fine. The problem is essences like really don't start to take off for like another week, right? But I think doing them from now and just making some currency is like not a bad line. The only bad line to making currency is just not playing the game, right? So as long as you're doing something. Hoarding essence earlier will make you more currency. Yeah, it just kind of depends on where you're at in the grand scheme of things and how much currency you need to fit the needs of where you're at. There's a specific tier that I don't remember off the top of my head. I just remember it just eventually started spawning. If you level your mining, you'll start to see more rare ores. Are Blight ravage too hard right now? No, they're pretty simple. I don't have the answer to that, Blossom. I don't know off the top of my head. If it has that Val pack shit though, I might just not use it. I'd have to ask Zish though. Fuck. Bought an apothecary, but the strat didn't make money. I never want to do it again. Need some suggestions. Tinctures. What do you like to do, honestly? Four days and a switch to Blight. Scarabs are crazy expensive. Yeah, there's just not enough people farming them yet because they don't know what to do now that back to basics are gone. And people are like just like straight in a panic waiting for people to figure it out for them. Instead of like experimenting and trying to figure out different ideas, people are just like literally panicking and waiting. Also, it's just a bunch of people not selling. It's just a bunch of people not selling because they're too scared to sell and lose value. I don't even know. Oh, that's the first question you have to answer. What do you like to do? You don't know what you like to do. Explore everything. Is the trade site no longer selling Blight maps? I can't find any on trade. The bulk side for mapping isn't working. Just use the other side of trade and search maps. But bulk mapping's not working right now. Literally, if you go to the non-bulk side and search for tier 13 or better Blight maps, they show up right away. I feel like I'm not getting enough Blight maps for normal maps. I'm just unlucky. Everybody doesn't know for Blight spawn because it's too hard. Alright, if you're only trying to farm blighted maps, you need to be on like a one lane map kind of thing. So you need to be on a toxic sewers if your goal is to only farm blighted maps. I have not had an issue and I've been doing Defiled Cathedral. So maybe you're just getting unlucky. But the boss node doesn't do anything in terms of getting more maps, right? I'm in the sacred group sitting on all your scarabs. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's hoarding for some reason. Everybody's too scared to lose value on selling things. People should just list shit and sell shit if they're not using it. But that's just me. Why is this macro saying it's worth 5 divs? Oh, I don't know. I can't answer why people are crazy. You finished the Atlas? 103 of 115. Can't I have damage seems really low. What build? Your build? I mean, you could post your POV if you want. The peacock one? I mean, if you want to push your POV, go for it. I found out my ice towers are not as great. I keep hearing people recommend the ice tower anoint, so I got the chilling towers of 25% increase attack. You got the wrong anoint. Awkward. It happens. Congratulations to being human. You're fucked up, Jimmy. Did you try the Blight Heart Scarab yet? No, I haven't been able to buy Scarabs. I've been saving all my money to spend it on rerolls. Also, all of the Blight Scarabs are insanely expensive because a lot of the farming groups are doing Blight, and Blight's like their main source of income right now for group play. So it's been really annoying to buy shit. What did I miss? Any sort of... Wait, what? Wait, what did I miss by staying off Reddit? Any sort of Twitch stream but yours. Snaps groups using Blight and doing things with invigorating Blight scarabs and the Blight heart scarabs to group play. This node doesn't do anything for perfect agony because this is damage over time multiplier and we're not damage over time multiplier anymore. There's also no quality on your peacock. Getting quality on it gives you wither. Hey, thanks for the sub, man.
How's it going?
It's going good. How are you, man? For the hug up with some Blight maps the first round, real gangster, nice. Ritz Sloth at this point, but damn, I don't want to pay 10 disc for it. They go up every day. Head towards crit multi? Yeah, like, so like, right now, if I include your full DPS, for example, right? And I just say 11 bounces, right? You're at 3 million DPS, which is really good. If I take this whole node off, it does like nothing, right? So if I take this node, it's like the same, it's like more. Right? See 3-5 to just go here. And this is without all the crit chance, right? Want to buy tier 16 Blight Ravaged? No. I'd also try to make the swap to the other gloves and get the ring. Or I would get the ring that lets you do Despair on hit. So your damage right now comes from casting Despair, and your damage comes from casting Withering Step. So if you're not Withering Step everything, and you're not Despairing everything, you're going to do no damage. Because if I shut off Withering Step, and they're not withered, you lose half your damage. And if I shut off Despair, and they're not despaired, you lose more damage. So you have to be, like, Despairing everything and Withering everything, as it stands right now. If you get, quality in your poison concoction, fix the crit stuff, get crit capped, because you're not crit capped, or I guess you kind of are crit capped, but get crit capped. Quality for the weather, yep. Then Despair and hit, yep. Eventually get to a 6 link. Convert to the ring and the gloves. Is this in the word cards? Thanks. You're welcome. Don't forget too, you need a 6 link. According to POB, I'm doing 61k DPS. Do you have it configured properly? I don't know. Is that good or bad for what you're doing? I need 32,000 gold. Oh my god. It's like one more map. I'm out of Defiled Cathedrals again. Golden oil, let's go! Congrats, man! That's huge. All right.
Be hunted, exile.
What I do want to buy, if I buy anything, it's a bunch of tier 16 defile cathedrals. That's what I really want, is a bunch of tier 16 defile cathedrals. Wait, you really mean it's tier 17? Well, first I want to get the scry thing out of the way, so I go do Blight stuff, man. But I can't do it until I find the stupid scry guy, and I'm out of defile cathedrals. Blight is temporary? Blight is my YouTube. What do you mean? Divines are forever? Cassia's forever. Cassia's forever. What am I scrying? Defile Cathedral of Dunes. So I can do Dunes instead of Defile Cathedral. My treasury ran out of money. Oh my god, the town's broke again. Oof, not a big deal. I don't know if that's good or not. Here's POV if you want to take a peek. What are you playing? Ice over a frostbolt. Oh, I have no idea how the DPS is supposed to be scaled on this. I mean, it looks cool. Obliteration and stuff. I mean, it looks pretty sweet. But I don't know if it's any good or not. They said the Return of Valdo. They also added freaking Incarnation of Agony. Bro, that helmet in that POV I sent you is 35 divs just for the helmet. And there's a claw offline. I'm waiting for the claw to log back in. So whenever the claw logs back in, we're gonna start the reroll. The helmet, yeah, the helmet with the corrupt is 35. Make that yourself? That's the, I mean, that's kind of what I'm gonna have to do, yeah. No, it's not. It's not worth it at all. Pores? It's true. What's the reroll? I'm thinking about doing Frostblade's Warden. Not Catavis shenanigans, just like regular Frostblades. It's worth, just don't get unlucky. What's worth? Dude, there's no more towers? Uh-oh. No! Dying! Dang it. Worth anything? No. So sad I died. No, thanks for the sub. Holy shit. Dude, you didn't have to do that. That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. I like to support local businesses. High five, dude. All right, map me. Come on, defiled cathedral. Dang it. Blight encounters and maps are supposed to be stupid hard to fail because I'm getting like 20 uniques each side. It's just practice. Also, it's like a matter of like setting it up and doing it right. I would really, if you're having a hard time, I would take out immune response because immune response is just overrunning you. And if you have this node, I would take out Blight spawn for now. One of the other things that you can do too to like really kind of set you up to not fail is to anoint your ring with the Chilling Tower anoint, and that'll help a lot. Like a lot.
What have you got? Things are looking up.
Yes. Decision.
All right, so now we need gold.
I'll add it to our
Now we need gold and to set up
Tighter.
shipping. Now we need to start shipping. Well, I guess first we do map runners. Then we do shipping. Smelting's at rank 8. Okay, so we just need a lot of gold right now. That's all that we're missing is gold. Just lots and lots and lots of gold. And we should have all the materials to upgrade everything. So let's do that. Okay, so maybe we farm up. Like 150, 200,000 gold. Maybe that's the line. Just farm up like 150, 200,000 gold. Go upgrade everything. Just finish it all out. It's gonna be like a one step at a time thing, right? Blight's lagging me super hard. It lags a lot of people. I had to lower all of my settings to like minimum, and you have to make sure that you like kill the mobs so that you don't get overrun and your computer doesn't explode. Godly Blight layouts, it helps a lot for sure. alleyways legit 2 ways, and that's it. You try to switch the rending? Oh yeah, a bunch of people have swapped to not Vulcan, DirectX.
The Blight is trying to spread.
No, they all died too fast. Game, please let me upgrade the rest of my towers. Did full screen help at all? I play full screen windowed. It's too strong. It is. It's like great and terrible all at the same time. Nice. Nice. What a problem to have. But I want to be loot. I just want more loot, man. I need more loot, bro. I missed the reward tile. Oh, over here. Want a fun build that's tanky? Chap, what's a fun build that's tanky? What kind of skills do you want to play? Melee, range? These add some very nice rewards on shipping. Very cool. I'm gonna have to. Does this mean that we have to study shipping lanes? What's the best Blight strategy right now? Blight and maps or this salvage thing? I'm a real big fan of the salvage thing because you still get tons and tons of blighted maps. My plan is to maximize the salvage stuff, but I'm, instead of buying scarabs and stuff, saving my currency for a reroll and trying to pick up reroll items. You think salvaging towers are bait? What about you? I mean, I've gotten plenty of Valdo boxes and divines off of them, so I mean, like, yeah, absolute bait, trash. You know, if you're not doing them properly, they're bad. If you're doing them wrong, they're really bad. If you do them right, they're really good. But you have to do them right. Like if you just like herp derp around and you like don't build them properly and don't set them up, they're really bad. Because no one's selling blighted maps. The bulk trade for maps does not work on the trade website right now. You have to buy things the old-fashioned way. I've been trying to get one of each tower, all at least tier 3. Does that sound about right? No. No. No, that doesn't. This says Blight towers in your maps can be salvaged after the Blight encounter. Higher tier towers grant better rewards. Salvage rewards are improved for each different type of tower. That means there's 2 lightning, 2 sentinel, 2 cold, 2 fisting, 2 empowering. So there's like 12 different towers before you include all the tier 1 through 3s, right? So there's like technically 18 different towers. So you try to aim for like as many different tier 4s as you can. I don't use TFT unless I absolutely have to. Check this build out. Ball lightning of the orbiting Hierophant. This is just not something this is too much for me. I don't ever want to be a mana stacker ever again. This looks cool as shit though, but I never want to be a mana stacker ever again. I didn't think about it that way. That's what I keep telling people, man. You're not the only one, man. You're not the only one. Plenty of people are like, this shit sucks. And I'm like, are you doing it wrong? And they're like, there's only one way to do it. And I'm like, you're doing it wrong. And they're like, I'm not doing it wrong. And then you start to explain it and they're like, oh, I am doing it wrong. It's a very good build. Yeah, it's just too much. I don't know if I want to do a mana stacker. Look, a sentinel. Can I have the seer, please? Is that honestly too much to ask for? You have cost reduction on rings just to get as many built. Nope, I have the node that spawns a bunch of blight bosses, and blight bosses give you a bunch of like other material. So I just kill some blight bosses. That, you know, that node that says 1 lane spawns blight bosses? Insane for crafting material for towers. My goal for tomorrow is to have the video out about the salvaging node, since we've spent the last like 3 days messing with it and we have a really good understanding of how it works. So after stream today, I will record it and have it out for tomorrow. So this is one of those moments where, like, if you don't know how it goes, or you want to tell your buddies how it's going to go, or you want to have, like, I guess a video to like tell your homies, this is one of those moments where you should be typing !YouTube and subbing to the YouTube and turning on notifications. And you'll get notified in the Discord when it goes live. Can I send a Google link doc here? A Google link doc for what? How are you doing today, by the way, Zarana? Shipping recipes? Sure. Chat, is the document complicated as heck? Looks like what the wiki says, to be honest. Not bad at all. Pretty straightforward. My dumbass can understand it. It's awesome. Didn't even spell dumbass right? Oh no, dude. Hold. Nice. There we go. See what I did there? Oh, another puzzle box! Dude, maybe we are supposed to start opening these damn things. Whoa! Thanks, salvage chest. This is worth anything? 25 chaos! Yeah, I don't know, man. I think the salvaging those are cracked. So, what do you do when it's branching, Exile? You build more towers. What do you mean? What is there to do? You went to the doctor? I mean, if it burns, you might as well. But if it's not burning and it's just branching, I mean, like, is it really that big of a deal if it's like a little bit longer? You know, maybe you're just a grower and not a shower. Sometimes it has to branch. No, it's not for me to judge. Fuck. I have to start running some of these maps. Oh, wait, what did that say, bro? Brother's gift! Dang, dude! Stack decks, bro! Holy shit! We're up big, lads. Ah, easy, bro.
What have you got?
Valdo? Now open the box. I need money, man. I bought a box on accident! That's not what I wanted to do! I just sold all my boxes for the wrong value. Oh my God! It changed the number. I self-scammed. I just fuck it, dude. Boyle, see, this is why you don't open these shitters, bro. What's wrong with you? It changed the number on me. I wasn't paying attention. It just changed the number. I wasn't paying attention. Not a big deal, man. All right, chat. This one's for you. Oil baited breath. Ready, chat? Here's the last one. Foil a megalomaniac. There you go. I hope you're all happy.
Hello, hello.
XD. I love this currency exchange shit, man. That's like the third time I've like accidentally screwed myself by like selling Valdo boxes at the wrong price or buying them at the wrong price. It's fine though. Which means it's time to move on to bigger and better things like stack decks. Could be anything this league, even like a boat. Could be a boat. Should make you confirm before it puts you for sale. I mean, it just shouldn't just change the number. But I mean, it's like my own damn fault for like not double and triple checking. But I mean, like, you know, whatever. Only a couple of chaos. Not gonna cry over spilled milk. Instead of selling it for one? Oh no, dude. What are you gonna do?
Hello, hello, hello.
I gotta upgrade these oils.
What have you got for me?
With an accent, please? What do you mean with an accent? Fuck you want me to say with an accent, bro? What are you talking about, my guy? These really that low? All right, I guess they are. 9. Tony Soprano? Hey, you'll forget about it, right? Did you self-scam? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I'm not really worried about it, to be honest with you. You want some gabagool? I don't even know what the hell gabagool is, bro. Instead of a jersey, bro? Hey, what are you gonna do about it? Ain't nothing you can do about it, bro. You just move on, bro. Crying over some spilled milk now, bro. What the? Why? 24. 25 to 1, 30 to 1, 32, 25, 2, 29, 18, 4, 58. Holy math. They expect me to do math in this bitch? I need this helmet to come down like another like 15 divs so I can buy it. Chat, thank you for the likes on YouTube, by the way. Holy shit, you guys are insane right now. For 2 hours, bless. Good luck, man. I'm very appreciative of the watchers on YouTube, man. Ooh, I should sell all of my scarabs. I used to get some gold to sell the scarabs, man. For armor and jewelry, get you that mythical mage blood, bro. I want to get the town done so I don't need to use the ore for anything but shipments, right? Like, once you get the town done, the ore is only for shipments, right? I'm getting a Nimbus, but it won't work. I don't think you can get Nimbus. I think Nimbus is boss only. I sent out 5K to 4K, fourth crop after pumpkins. Oh, the blue, whatever it's called. Filter blade. Can anybody kill that shitter pirate? I don't know if I can kill it. Did you get your mage blood? Yes, mighty. Halfway there. Let's go, dude. Sick. Triple teals. Lights per hour. With opals? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Blight per hour. I'm under the impression too that the shitter pirate is die once, it's game over. Same thing with the Starfall guy, isn't it? Dude, what? I totally turned those bases off. Yours was bugged? Starfall's unlimited? Mine was bugged. That's so shit. Starfall was just once for me. I would offer to do it for you, but I can't guarantee that I can safely do it. And I don't want to lose it for you. I know. Yeah, I would happily try it, but I don't want to risk losing it for you. Really need to fix. I really need this. Really need for this 16th guy to log as like a mother forbidden flame. They were 6 yesterday, day 2 ago. Now they're up to 30. Bro, I'm feeling the same way about this dude with this weapon that I want. Spaghetti classic. It is. How's your leaks there going? What's up, Auntie? Drop some Ralakesh today? Holy crap. How's the Blight going? It's going really well. We've made a bunch of monies. Should have probably was somewhat easy for me. That might have been because he showed up when I was in yellow maps. I don't know if he scales. I'm assuming he scales. He has to scale, right? It wouldn't make sense for him to not scale. No, it's a sentinel again. Please, can I just have the seer? Ooh, ambush carry containment. Let's go. No, cat. Stop, stop, stop. Not right now, please. I love the town. The only thing I don't understand is the mapping. All my map runners die in tier 1 right now. So even though those 6 map runners died, so I stopped doing it. Yes, you need better map runners. You absolutely positively need better map runners. I know that sounds crazy, but you do. The highest rank, 10. I have a friend right now running tier 17 maps with. We were showing this earlier. I was showing this earlier. He literally just sent me a message about it too. Can't get higher than a level 7 map runners, so worthless to try. He literally sent me this earlier, where he says he's retired because he just has map runners running his maps for him. And before anybody says he's not successful, this is a tier 17 map, and you know it's a tier 17 map because there's a fragment right there. And he's gotten things like divines and stuff out of it, and he's gotten like multiple tier 17 maps. It's literally getting tier 10 runners and having them do things. What the fuck? It's not a what the fuck. It's literally upgrade your town. Stop doing things. Upgrade your town. Stop trying to send shit. Upgrade your town. Upgrading the town is like the biggest priority right now. Do they get gold? I don't know if they get gold. I can ask him. His gold cost must be through the roof. What's your gold cost per hour? I mean, after a while, right? If you're not sending out shipments, you don't need to be mining things, right? I'm getting 15k gold. Is there a way to get more? Tier 17 maps. Why do they even have tier 1 to like tier 6 map runners if they die in the lowest content possible? Because there needs to be filler content. You don't even unlock map running until tier 6, right? There has to be bad rolled content so you can have filler content, right? They can't just give you the highest tier of map runner off the rip, right? Like you have to have bad filler content to like roll past as a gold sink. It's like standard 101 for like filler content in gaming. His gold cost per hour is 42,000 gold. But I have every shop fully loaded right now, every building. I mean, getting 42k gold an hour is literally just like playing the game, right? Like, it's just like, it's just playing, right? You guys are getting cold. I mean, you're the smart one here, let's be honest, doing what you're doing. Me and Blossom have been talking about it all day. We've come pretty close to also re-rolling as what you're doing. Is there a point at which it's correct to play the shut down the non-map related buildings though? If you're not doing shipments, yeah, you shut it down. What's he doing? Heisting. What are good tier 16 maps to rip for just 2 void stones? Toxic sewers if you want blight maps to sell. Dunes if you're doing the tower deconstruction shit. Interesting. I mean, replica Alberons are like 40 divs. Fulcrums are multi-divs. Heist bases are very expensive. Like, it's no secret, right? Like, heist is always super expensive and really well worth running. They're only 1 div at the moment? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was wrong. But dunes are tier 9 with 2 stones, so it's bad for map. Oh, I didn't realize it was tier 9. I apologize. I kneecapped myself by being a bit smelter going crazy. Hit a point where I didn't have any raw R. I mean, so then you just shut down the smelters, right? Most profitable ones are the ones I don't find fun. Everything's really profitable if you just get really good at it, right? That's like the trick, right? All right, hold on. My cat's going crazy. Give me a second. Go. Hey, go. He's running a salvage node. Yep. Sure. We're currently saving for like, I don't know, 100k gold so we can go upgrade our town more. I keep getting a lot of comments on YouTube about people who I guess are suffering with gold and don't know how to get gold. And I think it's just like really showing and telling like how little people actually do. I think it's going to be a very eye-opening experience. Play the game. Yeah, I think it's going to be an extremely eye-opening experience for people who like suffer with gold when they find out they have to like just do more. Maintain your auction house selling. That's what I tell people too. Like you either upgrade your town or you like do other stuff with your gold, right? And once, I don't think people realize once the town is done, like it's done, right? Like once you have the town done, like that's it, man. Like that's like a big cost of like the town is like rolling your workers and setting the town up. Once the town is done and up and running, it's done and up and running, right? Like then it's just maintenance. It only seems super stressful because like you need to have maintenance plus upgrade cost. But like once like you don't have upgrade cost anymore and you just like are overabundant in materials, you just slow down production on shit and like cancel dudes out. Bosses give more. Read the node. What's the point in the Atlas tree passive with only bosses? The bosses give more rewards or what? I farm 30 to 35k per map just running / self-farming and using 8 mod maps. It's about 250k gold an hour. The boss Blight node gives you more rewards and building materials to upgrade your tower for salvage nodes. Thanks, by the way, Sax. Are they better than normal monsters? Yes. Fuck. Hold. Hold. Okay, what? We're salvaging 3 towers per map in toxic sewers. Am I supposed to do an open layout? Yes. Are blighted maps worth doing? Or should I just go straight to Blight Ravage? All Blight maps are worth doing. If you like Ravage, do Ravaged. But there's nothing wrong with running regular blighted maps. I think the day and age of toxic sewers is over. You love hearing me pause? Well, I'm just, you know, prepping to answer it. I don't know, dude. I mean, it's you can't blame people. They've been doing the same farming strategy for years now, right? Like you can't blame them for asking. It's been the same thing for years, and then all of a sudden it's like hee XD, never mind. And you're just like hee what? You're like, wait a minute, hold on. What are you trying to say over here? Would be like Heist of the big moneymaker next week somehow. Salvaging worth taking. Yes. Only if you do it right. Here's the kicker. Heist is a big moneymaker every league. Yeah, you tell people. They don't listen, but it's fine. Well, I mean, I guess people just don't like Heist. I guess that's a big part of it. I don't have a thing for the Salvage note yet. I have to record it. I haven't been able to record it yet. I've been like running it for a couple days now to like make sure that I fully understand how it works and that it works exactly how I think it works and X, Y, and Z, you know? Forget most what you know about Blight. No, everything that we know about Blight is still valid. Right? The toxic sewer strategy is still extremely valid to farm blighted maps. But if you don't want to farm blighted maps and you want to like do other things and have a higher variety of rewards versus just blighted maps, what kind of loot do you drop with a salvage node? I've dropped divines and Valdo boxes and really good uniques and the same loot that you would get from everything. It's more loot. It's like loot. I don't know how to like what it's like what it's like. That's like asking what kind of loot do you get from like a monster. You just get loot, a lot of it, if you do it right. The big problem with the salvage node is I don't think a lot of people have been doing it right, which we've seen like time and time again, right? They just like make one tower or 3 towers and they're like XDD and you're like, that's not how it works. And then they get mad at you because they're like, oh, that's not that ain't how it works. And they're like, what do you mean that ain't how it works? And you're like, oh, you don't work, man. Gonna do something. I don't remember what I was gonna do. I'll figure it out in a minute.
Oh, good.
What was I doing again?
The boss gives so much gold.
Irritating. This prototype map device can only maintain 2 portals, but I'm quite proud of it. My entertainer portals are also more like tubes than doorways. Whoever uses it will have to more or less slide. But the important thing is that it works.
53k from one encounter? That's crazy. What do I do with my Blight Ravage maps? I don't know. Run them, sell them, hang on to them, look at them, talk nice to them, give them a shower and a bath and praise them for being beautiful. What do you want to do with them? Donate them, delete them, spit on them. What annoyance do I put on them? I'm kind of new to Blight. Do triple amber, triple clear, and triple sepia until you learn how to do them.
Put out, you mycelium! New roots!
I hate playing standard when league starts. Why do you play standard? I don't understand. Why are you playing standard?
New roots!
Just don't play standard.
Light is trying to spread! Disrupting exile!
Oh, you're just like, oh, you just regularly enjoy standard. I get it. That makes sense. I really wish I had more towers over there. It's so much better like this, man. Just bang these things out real fast, dude. Should give one of my, yeah, I mean, why not? They don't hurt to run. I mean, they can be insanely profitable, right? See, look at that. 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes, done. Nice, nice. there any scarab that's good with the blight strat? A lot of them are, but they're just really hard to get. The invigorating one's really good, but I think it's really, really expensive right now. Do you get anything from the Black Knight? Unfortunate. Don't you get runes though? Aren't the runes really good and they're tradable? Yeah, and you get like a shitload of ore. You send in some life runes? Which ones are the good runes? Two runes and like 3k ore? Each boss has a specific rune that comes from them. That would make sense. So like 7,500 Verisium. Don't want to process it. Not sure if I need it for upgrades. I mean, don't you need it to send in shipments? And if your town's not fully upgraded, like, shouldn't you just process it? Like, isn't it better to just like process it and get it over with? Is there a bot in the Discord literally going around messaging random fucking people? For those your Discord for a second, I think there's a bot going around messaging random fucking people. Your Blight Warlocks pop 4 times. First one Divine, second one Exalt, third one Exalt, fourth one Exalt. That's insane. Okay, cool. Chat, if you ever get messaged by a random bot weirdo from the Discord, please just let me or a mod know so we can ban random dipshit bot. We can't help you if you don't tell us. I'm gonna spend gold on the wages. I understand. He says he needs help.
Oh, I can hear you. He showed up. Traffic, help. Stream says you're Black King map person. What do I put on my blights? I've never done blighted maps. Well, I've not never done blighted map, but I've never done blighted maps. What am I oiling? Are you juiced? No, I'm weak as piss. No. I'm weak as piss. Triple amber seems excessive. Okay, maybe I'm not weak as piss. Maybe I'm like middle. Also, I went burning towers and freeze. Is that good? I went burning ground and freeze things. Is that cool? All right, cool. So if you were juiced, if I become juiced later, what is the better oil? Okay, so Crimson's is 12 as lucky. Teal is much harder, but maps per hour. And Amber is make easy. Okay. I could also like mix them a little bit, I imagine. Let's start. We'll do the first one with just triple amber then. Because I'm weak as piss. We'll see how easy it is. Do I still alch these bitches? Let's do it.
Freeze plus empower plus stun never go above 3. Lightning equal
Your
R.
definition as weak as piss might be different from others.
Scout.
It might be. You're right. You're right.
Sentinel
Freeze and power and
equals
stun. There we go.
Scout.
Tier 3. Yep.
Fire equal meteor. Okay.
Do you really
Cool.
Val them too?
Your live session for the claw.
Okay, whatever.
It
It's
didn't.
wild. I have a question. Am I not able to keep my corpses in my desecrate? Do you have any idea why? I'm not able to keep my corpses in my desecrate. The
Okay, cool. Can bleed be reflected? Not to my knowledge. No, something else I'm trying to buy. I have a live search for, and it keeps coming down. Copy. Hey. Let's see if he reads the message. Heat shiver? I don't know what you're talking about. What's the sneaky purchase? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not buying anything. Surely normal heat shiver is not 20. I'm not buying. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello? Just streaming. Okay. It's real important for Peacock and bouncing. Yes. Yo, Hey, yo, what up? Now I'm waiting for somebody from the KR server to wake up. I have a map that's actually next to impossible run. I don't know what to do with it. Is it a regular map? I don't understand. I don't understand. What should you do with it? Look it up on the trade website and see what's worth and sell it. Like, I don't know what to tell you, my guy. I don't know anybody who's gonna run a void map. Throw it on the ground. Just look it up on trade. It's a Valdo map, right? Look up that exact map on trade and sell it, my guy. I don't know anybody who's running voided Valdo maps. I know that's probably not the answer you want, but I did. But none of the other maps come even close to the mods mine has. I don't know. Why the fuck is Vaults of Aziri 55C? Blame Belton. You wind up giving up on Herald of Agony. Yeah, you give up on Herald of Agony like Act 5. Have a good stream. Gonna go play squad. See you later, man. What did Belton do? He released a video showcasing that as a really good way to like farm for what are they called? Chat help. Yeah, it's a great way to farm for memories. I couldn't think of what the item was called. Thanks, man. That new? I guess it's always been a thing, and Belton figured it out or Belton did like hundreds of them. 0 memories? I don't know. He's got a whole video about it where he got like tons and tons and tons of them. You're gonna wait for those bitches that drop from Kirak. Yeah. Link to your atlas. It's on YouTube. Yeah, it's the day 1 Blight Atlas tree. New Scars made memory. Vivid Vultures are still in the memory pool.
This salvage one, I almost unspected. I feel like I got nothing out of it all day. I just had to click a bunch of things. It made me wish I was playing a spellcaster build so that it would open them automatically.
Trying to help
But
BalorMage out.
again, never done Blight. This is like way outside of what I normally do. I don't do Blight stuff. Most people are using it wrong. If you don't have to, you absolutely don't have to. But if you want to, do you want to jump in voice? You can like tell me why I'm shit. You absolutely don't have to.
He said, "Do you want to tell me why I'm shit?" Hello, hello.
Well, hello.
I just want a preference, as long as you don't mind, because I'm also working. So I'm also like, you know, the whole like, I'm also live. Is that okay? You know.
I mean, yeah, we're on the internet. We're on the internet. Let's go.
I figured. So, the salvage node is really good, but a lot of people are really using it wrong. And you know, I've been messing around with it for the last like 4 days, or what are we, like day 4 now, right? It's like the first. It's like the first thing I went to. My God, my game is freaking out. It gives you rewards based upon the amount of different towers that you build, right?
Oh my God. I've been building the same just the same tower, exact one over and over again.
Okay, so you know when you were just like doing your Blight now, right? And you're like, oh, I'm gonna build this chilling tower to level 3 and I'm gonna leave it at level 3, right? That's a tower type. Then when you upgrade it to level 4, there's a glacial tower and a chilling tower. Right?
Right. So if I want different ones, I could have 3 from just cold. I can have the unupgraded cold, the right cold, and the left cold.
Yes. So the cold goes to tier 3, which is a tower. And then there's a tier 4, tier 4. Then there's Sentinel. And Sentinel does the same thing. So there's 6 base types of towers, which makes 18 different types of towers.
Huh.
Right. And this is what I keep telling people. So I've had people like for 4 days, oh my God, it's bad. Oh my God, you're dumb. You know, I've heard every line in under the sun. But people are getting divines. I've gotten multiple Valdo boxes. I've gotten divines doing it. I've gotten tier 1 uniques. Other people have gotten tier 1 uniques, the whole 9 yards. So the idea is, originally Blight used to be go to toxic sewers, tight map, 1 lane, get like 10 reward tiles. Because when you do Blight, 1 lane always has to give you Blight rewards. And that's how you would farm blighted maps, right? So that's always been the meta. You go into Blight, you get 1 lane, you do blighted rewards, and you feel good about yourself because you get a bunch of maps. Now it's changed where there's Fungal Horizons that says completing a Blight encounter in your maps grants players Blight Reach, and Blight Reach says maps found for 60 seconds have the opportunity to drop as blighted maps. So there's no need anymore to do these 1 lane things, because you can like blitz a Blight with a really fast build, like a snappy fast build, kill the encounter, and then blitz the map for 60 seconds and get a bunch of blighted maps. Which also
I've
like
several blighted maps doing that.
Yes, which also scales off of like altars and map dupes. So now when you pair that with the Templar Ingenuity, you have all these towers that you've upgraded that now you can deconstruct that can drop maps. And they also have the opportunity to like drop as extra maps, right? So then the hard part becomes, where do I get the resources inside a regular map to upgrade the towers fast enough? And that's where the node Blight Spawn comes into play. Blight Spawn says Blight bosses in your maps have a 10% chance to add an additional reward. It's the one all the way on top. A little higher, a little higher.
Oh yeah, I've got that one.
Okay, that one says that 1 lane is all bosses, and each boss gives you like 400 or 500 building material.
Right. So I've also been, just because I wasn't familiar with all this, what I've been doing is once I've got enough towers that it's just easy.
Yeah.
I just stop and stand there and wait for the blight to finish.
Yes.
Which is like how you might used to have done it.
Yes. Now it's
I've just been throwing away profit all day.
Yes. Now it's a race. Now you're racing the mobs dying to build as many different towers as you can. So we go back to the original thing. Originally, we would do toxic sewers, and toxic sewers would be a 1 lane or a 2 lane. That would give you 3 or 4 towers. If you do, say, dunes, which is what I'm trying to do, you get the spider web, which gives you like 14 towers, 15 towers, 16 towers. Even Defiled Cathedral right now, some maps are 4 towers and some maps are like not 15, but like the one that I just did was like 11 different towers that I deconstructed. So currently, what I'm attempting to do is I'm running Defiled Cathedral to get the Seer to swap Defiled Cathedral to Dunes.
Yeah. Everybody loves Dunes.
Well, it's just an open map. And it's got the most mob density for Apothecary.
I like Jungle Valley, because you don't have to kill the boss to get the correct altars.
Is that on the Atlas?
It is, right?
It is.
Wait, is Jungle not here?
It is there.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I like Jungle. I've always liked Jungle Valley more than Dunes because you get the altars right away to begin with.
Change the plans. We're going to Jungle. I can't find the Seer, dude. It's driving me nuts. Been all day looking for this guy. I can't find him. So, what the current strat in maps, this is like pre-Scarab. You can't get Scarabs right now. Scarabs are so hard to get because MP's entire group is doing this. Well, they're not deconstructing the towers, but there's a Scarab called Blight Scarab of Invigorating, and it says your empowering towers juice the mobs to drop a ton of loot. So they're doing that, and they're stacking empowering towers so they're all overlapping, and then dragging all the mobs to the middle of the empowering tower. So you have like 5 empowering towers on top of each other that are all juicing the mobs, and then they're taking the other Scarab that says there's 1 lane of rewards, or 1 reward chest that grows per mobs killed. So they're taking all of these mobs, they're juicing them to the hell. Yeah, so it's the Invigorating Scarab, and I don't know what the other one's called. Yeah, that one. And they're scaling the effect of the Empowering Tower with the Ring Annoyance, and they're doing that one. So it's 1 chest of super juiced mobs. And I haven't been able to do it yet because I'm trying to like transition off of my League Starter to like the build I want to play. So I'm like putting all my money.
15C a thing too.
That's if you get them at 15.
Oh, and there's barely any available, right?
Yeah, that's people keep asking me why am I not using Scarabs, and it's literally you're fighting Snap for Scarabs. Like you're never winning that, right?
Yeah,
like,
I'm not. I won't be doing that. I won't be trying to go that far.
Yeah.
Never fight the group players.
Well,
for stuff solo.
I'm sure eventually once people start doing Scarab strats, there'll be more Scarabs available, but like on day 4, it's just not worth the headache. There's also Red Vials figured out that the Abyss Hordes, and he's working on this now while he's doing things. He figured out the Abyss Hordes are acting like barrels from last league, and back to like how we did back to basics barrels. So I guess Abyss Hordes are also acting as like Scarab drop, or like a way to like farm Scarabs, and he's
I've been doing Abyss. It's been fantastic. I haven't figured out why, but the loot's really good.
Yeah.
I'm finding no depths, but the loot's been pretty good for them.
Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much everything I've been doing is literally what you're doing now. So like when I get bored, I go run a bunch of bladed maps, and like I triple amp, even though my character can do it, I just triple amber turn my brain off. Build like 20 towers, and then you like go get a snack. So like when I like need a break, like, and I'm like talking to chat or whatever, I'll like put a map on, I'll triple amber, I'll go get water, I'll come back, the map's done.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's like
I don't mind that double amber was more than enough.
So it's one of the things is with triple amber, you never need to attack because you build so many towers. So like one of the things that I do is if it's like red tier bladed maps show up like hour 11, hour 12 usually, and they're usually like 20C, so you could just like sneak into like tier 13 red maps for like 23C, like immediately. And you don't need ring anoints in non-ravaged.
All right, let's say. Right, is there any like minimum tier I should be running? Just
13.
any reds, or is it 14 and up?
13 and up.
13 and up.
13 is the minimum breakpoint for gold.
Right.
And then ravaged are all the same. So it doesn't matter if it's 14, 15, or 16. Ravaged are all the same. And then ravaged is 2 silver, 2 opal, 2 black.
Oh shit, gonna write that down.
Because there's like weird breakpoints with quantity on the map and reward chest. So ravage will be 2 opal, 2 black, 2 opal, 2 black, 2 silver. Then you roll those maps to the, you know, to the T. And then the last 3 oils, I personally still like to do amber oil until I'm playing like a super juicer.
Juice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Blight Ravage is a little bit different. Blight Ravage, you really have to take use of the chilling towers, and you really have to take use of, so you want chilling, stun, and empower at every choke point to perma-freeze all the mobs.
Yep.
And the big last thing that you want to know is if you do Blight Ravage, make sure your map doesn't roll with monsters cannot be stunned and monsters can't move below base value.
Yes, right, because those stop my freeze towers.
Yes.
Yep.
Otherwise, you're good to go. Should be
Sweet.
everything. Yeah, I had you on the other monitor. I was watching you do it. That's why I was like typing every so often because I was like, you know, doing things. It looked like you were doing fine and everything was going well. Dude, Blight maps are like 9C, and then when you do them with teal, they take 3 minutes.
Yeah, the problem with them being 9C is I got real sick of doing 9C trades, which is what I've been doing. I'm just like, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore.
Last league, the bulk side of it worked, but right now bulk trading doesn't work. I don't know why the map tab doesn't work for bulk trading, but you, in theory, will be able to sell like 60 of them for X divines once bulk trading works.
I think I'm just gonna run them, see how it goes.
I'll tell you, man. I run them all the time. I save all mine from, so my son's with me all week and he sees his mom's on the weekend. So when he's with me and we're like doing things, I just like start a map, build a couple of towers, and me and him go putz around. I come back later and I loot my map. It's just free money. It's literally free money. You can't beat it. But if you get stuck or you have any other questions, like seriously, don't hesitate, man.
No, that's super helpful.
So.
All right, now I know I've been wasting my time yesterday.
No, it's not wasting. It's a learning experience. You know?
No, that's wasting. I could have asked yesterday. I could have looked up videos yesterday.
Well, I didn't do the salvage one yet. I'm doing the salvage one, not to like pimp my own stuff, but I didn't do the salvage one yet because I had to make sure it worked exactly the way that I told you, right? Because if I do it early and it doesn't work and somebody's going to be like, you lying to me. So, you know.
Oh, I'm always more of a fan of being right than being first. I know that's the opposite to what people do on Twitch.
Yes.
They're always like, I need to be first. And I'm like, I'd rather be 24 hours late, but have my information be correct.
Yeah, so
that's just more important.
One of the big things that we wanted to make sure is we wanted to make sure that loot seems to be, I mean, we can't confirm, right? But like we're pretty positive that like if you go from chilling to glacier and then chilling to the other one, it counted. That was the big thing we didn't know. And we're still not 100%, but we're like 90% it matters. So like you build like arc and shock and scout and melee guys or whatever they're called, right? So that was the big one that's been taking a while to like double and triple check. And then we had to make sure that like divines were dropping and tier zeros were dropping and tier, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and again, that only matters in the maps, not in the actual blights, because we're not deconstructing anything there.
Yes, the only nodes that work on a blighted map are Twist of Fate, which will roll your map. Oh, wait, don't open that yet. Don't open that map. Put Adziri fragments on that.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to ask.
Yes,
should I buy some Adziri fragments?
Yes, they do work.
Because I don't have any.
You'll get a lot of them in the blighted maps. You'll like severely over sustain. It's ridiculous. And the only other node that works is Unwavering Visions will stop you from getting stuff. Yes, stuff. Will stop the fragments from working. And if you're farming maps...
Oh, right, yep.
And if you're farming blighted maps, don't take singular focus. Because singular focus will eat your maps. So Blight's going to be one of those like you're either a Blight farmer for blighted maps or you're a Blight farmer for more looks at loot. So you just got to figure out which way you want to do it. I think the day and age of like toxic sewers is over, but you know, we'll see. Also,
right, so the first thing I'm going to have to do is put these fragments back on my filter, because as a juiced degenerate mapper, they're not worth stopping for.
Yep.
But if I need them, I don't want to have to buy them all the time.
Yep.
So.
Yep. That's this. I think you and maybe not you and I, but I had this conversation with somebody last week. Somebody copied your loot filter from my community. He's like, Balor's got the best loot filter, and I was like, his are really good. And then he started doing like Blight maps, and he's like, these things suck. And I was just like, well, what's your like? What did you loot out of it? And he was like, nothing. And I was like, nothing. What do you mean nothing fell? I was like, he's like, you did a Blight Ravage map. I got nothing. And I was like, where are all your 86 bases? And he's like,
my filters are for juiced mapping.
Yes,
like that's their design.
So
you need to change if you're doing specific content.
Oh, turn on tinctures, by the way. 85 tinctures are worth a good amount.
Nice.
And then you know what's really cool too? You know the Cloak of Tomsley or whatever it's called?
Yeah, Cloak of Tomsley.
Yeah. When you start doing Blight maps and Blight Ravage maps and you realize you don't need a chest plate because you don't attack, you just wear the cloak. For like 86 bases for people who like want to do like recombinator shenanigans.
Yep.
So.
All right, I gotta fix my filter.
Yeah, have fun with that, dude. Dude, I'm in the same boat, man. I keep removing things and adding things and removing things and changing things. Yeah, it's nonstop.
No sounds, no symbols, but at least back on again.
Yep.
Stacks were always on.
The trade currency too, like all of the chromes and stuff, you get so much of it doing blighted maps too. It's ridiculous. So many small currencies. One of the biggest ways that we were making a lot of our money pre this was like, you just get so many jewelers and so many fusings and so many everything. And the trade market just lets us list everything for free now. So I don't know if you're like into like picking up all that small stuff, but picking up all that small stuff will like double your profit.
The first thing I have turned off is single jewelers. Stacks of jewelers are still on.
Yeah.
But like single jewelers and transmutes are off. Everything
also,
above that is still on.
All
like
of the oils,
everything.
All of the oils can be vendored 3-to-1. So you can sell like a stack of oils to upgrade them instead of clicking them in the tabs.
Ooh. Maybe I should just leave on all oils.
Yes.
Clearance. Yeah, there.
Well, you upgrade them all, right? Like eventually you just like upgrade them all. And day 2 of the league, I was buying Crimson oils for 1C and reselling them for 6. And right
also,
now,
can you link yourself in my chat?
Can I what?
Link yourself. Like your own stream.
Oh, sure.
Or just click his name. That'll do. That's Travic right there. That's who I'm talking to.
Yeah, I can link.
Also, my chat is like, please make a video for plebs that don't understand a word he's saying. I've never run a blighted map. It sounds like Travic's gonna make one.
I actually released a day 1 beginner video today. I've remade the same exact video multiple times every league. Today, I literally had it came out today on YouTube. It was the never fail a blighted map ever again, day 1 strategy to blight. And it literally goes over every single thing you and I just talked about.
Fantastic.
Yeah, every single thing that you and I just went over. It's like all on my YouTube XDD to not, you know. I have the video if you want me to just link the video. Okay.
Yeah, do it. Link it.
Here, grab it.
I don't have any of those hang-ups about people like advertising when it's good shit.
If it's good information,
like,
I think
absolutely.
Yeah, I think good information should absolutely 100% of the time always be shared.
I only get bothered when it's like a random person who's nobody who shows up as a first-time chatter and then is like, hey, follow my stuff.
Yeah.
You're like, no, fuck off. You're nobody. Go away. So, not actually other creators. That's fine.
So like, even now while you and I are having this conversation, right? Like, I've managed to just like open another map, build all the towers, and just like watch what you're doing. And like,
so you said something about 86 bases.
Yes.
Which generally speaking, I don't get enough of in maps to warrant selling or picking up.
Oh, go.
Why are we picking them up?
One Blight Ravage map will drop 100 of them.
Right, so it's for Blight Ravaged. Okay. How do I find 86 bases?
You can, it's so many bases now that it's like, you just turn off tier 1 bases and you just only take the new bases. Except for like things like Imperial Claws and stuff.
All right, but like my normal filter, right? It's just endgame rares, which I've already turned off in the normal maps.
Yeah.
Everything except the new bases, because why would I have any of the old bases?
Also,
but I'm about ready to turn them off on my loot filter. But how do I make just 86s show up?
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. Oh, okay. This is the easy solution. The pump will Blight Ravage. The pump will only drop 86 bases. The chest.
This didn't exist before. Last league, this didn't exist in the normal endgame loot tiering thing.
Yeah.
There's now just a slider for item level.
Oh, that's really.
That didn't used to be there.
That's really good to know. Also, you get a ton of flasks too. I don't know if you're big into flask crafting, but flasks sell like hotcakes. So
I'm
like,
gonna make that 85 just for mapping as well.
Yeah, so you'll get more flasks than you know what to do with of every single type, and I know a lot of guys roll their flask. So I
continually throw like a few alts on flasks until they hit anything, and then just drop them in dump tabs.
Yeah, so you'll get all like infinite flask. Tier 16 blighted maps, by the way, can drop tier 17 maps. So if you run only tier 16s, you can get tier 17s. Blight Ravage can drop everything. I actually just, while talking to you, looted a divine out of a regular chest inside of a blighted map. I'm trying to think of what else. 86 bases only come from Blight Ravaged from the pump explosion. 85 bases come from everything else. Good 86 bases are like spine bows, reaver axes, despot axes, Heathen wands.
The 86 stuff from attackers.
Yeah.
Is really good.
The tinctures that are really valuable right now that I've been told about, I don't know about the other ones, but I've been told that Rose Thorn tincture and Prismatic tincture, specifically eye level 85, because 85 is a breakpoint for tinctures. And then
yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of, there's like a lot of weird things now that are like really good.
Where do I find tinctures in this fucking thing?
I just picked up tinctures off the ground and then put it in simulate and found it like that.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Thank you for all the new follows, by the way. Sorry, we're like knee deep in this. I haven't really ignored everybody. My bad. I will definitely get to all of your questions in a minute.
Wrong. That's what's happening. Aha. That's why I can't find them. Simulate.
But your ring annoyance will never change. You'll always use the Chilling Towers freeze and the Meteor Tower burns. The Meteor Towers used to work against fire immune mobs. They don't work against fire immune mobs. So when you're doing Blight Ravage, the Scout Towers are like really good at nuking bosses. The only time that you're going to change your ring annoyance is if you're doing the invigorating strat.
Right. Okay.
Because
all right.
You want empowering tower effects.
So we said the higher item level tinctures are worth money.
Yes, that's what I've been told.
What item level?
85. Hold on. 85.
Should I hide the ones below that?
I have not been picking up the ones below that. I don't know about the ones below that. I can only speak for the ones that I've been told about.
I want to pick up left stuff, so I'm just setting them all to 85.
Yeah. That's what I did. I made like a custom little thingy to make sure that they were 85. Also, really cool. I don't know if you're using the exchange at all, but there's a lot of things on the exchange that aren't. Oh, I just got a tier 17 map out of like a tier 16 blighted map.
Nice.
There's a lot of items on the exchange that are super cheap on trade that you can list on the exchange and make money.
Yeah.
Which is really weird.
We've been seeing that come up over and over again.
Yeah, there's
you can buy like half price on one and sell on the other, just flip.
Well, I'll kill my own market here. I've been buying Valdo boxes at like 35 to 40C and relisting them at 70. 60 and 70. So that one's a freebie. There are other really good flips. I'm trying to think of what else. Upgrade all
Can
of
you
your
share
oils.
this filter once you've finished? I'm rolling these changes just into my end game filter because there's no reason for these not to exist. They don't actually.
Yeah.
Turning this stuff on isn't going to hurt my mapping experience because most of this shit isn't gonna drop in my tier 16s anyway. And if they happen to, it'll be very rare. It won't be a bunch of things. So I'm just rolling it into my filter.
Yeah, I do the exact opposite. People ask me, I'm like, look, you can copy my filter, but it is like designed for like, because I update a lot based upon what we're doing, like streamers are doing, right? So like, I hate to be the one to admit, but like if Fubgun rolls into a new build and I need bases for that build, those bases go on. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So.
I make filters that are like public, like intentionally at 3 different strictnesses.
Yeah.
But they're always for softcore trade and they're always for mapping.
Yep.
That's my thing.
So
they're also really good bases if people want to do specific things, but like sometimes people will be like, oh, I've been farming breaches specifically
oh,
just
that
breaches.
happened too. Dude, I had
And I'm
somebody
like,
do that
okay,
too.
but I have single fucking
Yeah.
I have single things hidden.
Yep.
Because if you see one breach every 3 hours, it really isn't worth picking up splinters. It's a waste of your
Yep.
time. If you're putting 12 breaches on every map,
Yep.
you need them.
Yep.
And money comes from there.
I had somebody last week who was farming, or I did a video on grassy whales and why grassy whales are really good, and somebody was like, I'm using Balor's filter, they're not on there, like what do I do? Help. And I was like, turn it on. I don't know what to tell you.
Just turn it on.
Yeah.
You've got to copy, like it's just a basic mapping filter. Any specific strategy you should always customize filters for.
So,
but if you set up one filter to work for every single strategy in existence, your mapping experience will be hell.
Yes,
you'll have 3 inventories full of loot every map. You'll have to take multiple portals and be miserable.
One thing really cool, you get a lot of I-86 jewelry and a lot of jewelry period. So like Blight really early is good for like anybody who likes chaos recipe shit. But the jewelry is really good to disenchant. I don't know if you've been doing that or if you've talked about that, but it's,
yeah,
you pick up a lot of rings and a lot of necklaces, and it's really, really, really nice for the disenchanter. Like
I did
nice.
notice that the higher item level shit disenchants really, really well.
It's also disenchants based on the tier, so higher tiered stuff will disenchant even better too. So I think that's everything. Yeah, pretty sure that's everything. So if you get stuck, let me know. Or if you have more questions, let me know. Or if you need filter things, let me know. I got you.
It should be all right. I think I got everything sorted now.
Awesome.
That should be everything else. Yeah. All right.
But yeah, I'll have all the salvage stuff tomorrow. Well, like 12 hours from now. I just gotta like obviously finish work and put it all together and make it pretty. But yeah, all right. I'll leave you to it. Have fun.
Nice.
Good chatting.
Thank you.
Chat. That was BalorMage. That was nice. That was fun. That was a good time. It's cool, man. Well, I've chatted with him before. Him and I were on a podcast together. The one that Catmaster runs. I like him. I like him a lot. I think he's a really good lad to chat with. Join late. Now that you aren't friends. Here's your shipment. Not even 1 page. What they do to get 4? Is your town done? Your chilling tower frees enemies for 2 seconds while they're affecting your chilling beams. Is that annoying, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But thank you for all the follows and stuff. I saw them all coming through, and I didn't want to be rude while I was explaining things, but I appreciate each and every one of you guys. It's a pleasure to meet all the new people. Hello. Thanks for swinging on through. Town's not done, but it's getting close. Is your port level 10? Because you get more rewards if you have a level 10 port. Like that's a big one. Like getting or level 11 port. You need to get your port to level 11. Have you found any double anointing amulets? I haven't done a whole lot of Blight Ravage yet. It's 9? Yeah, dude, finish the town. I made a post about this in Discord where I was like telling people, I was like, it's so important to finish the town. Like, get it done. All of it done. Like, it's disgustingly important. Did you pick your reroll yet? Yes, we are going to be going Zicious Frostblades more than likely. You're struggling for gold so bad. Do maps, more tier 16s. Juice your tier 16 maps and do more of them. Or do tier 17s, or do synthesis map rotations. Frostblades Warden. We're gonna try the Warden build. How do I see your Atlas? I have a video on my YouTube that is a day 1 Atlas planner, or you could just be like, hey man, can I see your Atlas? And I'm like, yeah man, here you go, take a screenshot. Stop mining, stop melting, stop shipping. Yes, stop everything and upgrade your town. Like once you have the materials, upgrade your town. Thank you, you're welcome. Just letting my crops build for now. Also get a level 11 mining. Yep, a level 11 mining gives you more. Yep. You know what it is just people want to do all the things, right? And it's just like, it's hard to want to do all the things. It's like the mappers, right? Tier 6 mappers can't do anything. You need tier 10 mappers. I've been playing this game for 3 years. I can't make currency for the life of me. I tried guides and everything. How do I make currency day 1? Blighted maps. Blight. I make all my currency day 1 doing Blight. I have tons of videos on the YouTube, man, of how to do Blight with no gear, no nothing. You literally sell everything. You sell all of your jewelers, all of your fusings, all of your alterations, all of your alchemy orbs, everything that you're not using, you sell everything. Sell every Val orb, every transmute. You literally have to sell everything. Your currency isn't going to be chaos. Your currency isn't going to be divines. It's going to be all this little shit that I pick up. Every day, dude, especially with the trade thing now, the new currency exchange, every day I sell all this shit. I list it all. Only 6 hours of gold available. Pull the gold out and let the town starve. Go watch your videos. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I do exactly what you're watching. I do this majority of the league. I just do Blight stuff all league, dude. Because you don't need to attack. You just need to get a blighted map and then some amber oils, right? That's all you need. And then you just sell everything, right? Farming currency in Path of Exile in a trade league environment is literally about you being efficient with selling all your shit. If you're not efficient at selling all your shit, it's just bad for business. Like all those jewelers you sit on, all those fusings you sit on, they all devalue every single day. Like you should be selling them every single day, all of the time. My town and mine's already 11. I just have crops building for now. Although I should probably still just go for every single plot. You have to finish it. Just finish it. Getting the crops done is really important, man. From everything that we're starting to see, crops are like the big shipment thing that like the towns want. I have a lot of fusings and jewelers sitting in my stash. Yeah, man, if I go to my stash right now, right? If I put all this shit away right now, right? Right? If I go look at my currency stash right now and I pull up Awaken PoE trade, bro, it's 1,000. Earlier today, it was 750. I sat on them because I was streaming and not wanting to like stop to do things as I was streaming. And I lost out. It's now 1,000 to a div. Same thing here. 280. See, look at this. 280 to a div, right? 280 to a div. So watch this. So you saw I had 254, right? I go to the Karui Shores, right? Karui Shores. I talk to Lonnie. I'm like, yo, girl, what up, bro? And she's like, hey, yo, what up, bro? And I'm like, yo. And then she's like, what? And I'm like, yo, fusings, bro. Right? Check that shit out, bro. Easy fusings, right? Now I got 365, right, bro? Right? So I got 365 fusings, right? I come over to Faustus. I'm like, yo, hey, bro, what's up? He's like, hey, yo. And I'm like, yo, bro, I got some fusings, bro. And he's like, yeah, what do you want? I'm like, yo, I want some divines. And he's like, yo, it's a market rate of 500. And then this one's a market rate of 450 or 280, right? So it's 280 to a divine, or this guy wants 500, right? So I'm just gonna go 285, right? I'm gonna place an order, right? So my order is at 285. So once that 450 fills, my 285 will fill, right? So boom, baby. I just go list them and I take a hike. Come back later, have a divine. How do you get more map slots? You clear a 10-way Maven encounter and you clear a tier 17 map. Thanks for the follows, man.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Just buy those 450 for half a divine profit.
Hello.
They're gone already. Thanks for the tips on Valor stream, was really cool. Can you say the ring anoints again? I missed that. The first ring anoint is the Chilling Towers freeze. It's all in the video too, so if you ever forget, it's all in the video. And the second run is the Meteor Towers cast Burning Ground. What kind of Blight Scarabs are you using? 0 at the moment because I can't get them. They're impossible to get. Towers are doing damn near no damage. Make more towers. Make towers that deal damage to not the immunity that they're on. I see your cluster, Jules. Yes. Oh. I haven't gotten clusters yet. I'm probably not going to put clusters in, to be honest with you. I've gotten to the point in this build where like it just doesn't need it anymore. We're done. Like I'm done upgrading this. I've already started buying things for the next build, for the Frostblades build. I'm just literally waiting for like some stuff to log on. The KR market has some stuff. Oh look, we made some money.
Hello.
Oh shit, bro. Can I do Blight Ravage maps with a terrible build? Let's find out together. I feel like I'm supposed to put the YouTuber voice on for this. I actually have a video. When was the video released? 8 days ago. Okay, so I'm not gonna record another video. All right, so Blight Ravaged. Here's the easiest way. YouTuber moment. I can't, dude. I can't. I literally have the video. From literal 9 days ago. I can't, dude. That would be so shitty. It's literally right there. It's 9 days old, 8 days old. Why are Valdo cheap right now? Because nobody's crafting yet. Should you get another one done for that? Who's trying to release the same video 8 days apart? Tried your build. The damage is really good, but I'm dying every map. Do you have any tips? Put on lightning coil. Picture flask. +1 of you. New Blight info dropped. No, I got to record the video tonight about the Salvage Tower stuff. I gotta do the Salvage Tower stuff. Okay. So, how to do Blight Ravage maps as a beginner. We're going to anoint our map. I am personally a fan of 2 silver, 2 opal, 2 black. I am then a fan of triple amber oils. I am a big fan of chiseling my map. I'm a big fan of alking my map. I like to make sure something very important. One, I like to make sure that the map is runnable and has a high amount of quantity on it. So, trying to get over 240. We had a 240 and I was just like, it's not enough. So we'll do this a couple of times and we'll try to get like a nice, there you go, 251. We double check, triple check, make sure that there are no, we double, triple, quadruple check, make sure that there's no monsters can't be slowed, make sure there's no bullshit where monsters can't be stunned. We corrupt it for extra quant. And now we have a 282 map. Okay. We're then going to grab some Adziri fragments and we're going to put our map in. And this is with only towers. Can Cyclone do blighted maps? Just build towers. We make sure our rings are anointed, chilling towers and meteor towers, and we start the blight map. Actually, I'm going to put this over here. We're going to move this out of the way. So we're going to build the holy trifecta. Boom, the trifecta. That door is secured. Ain't no motherfucker getting in that door.
Branching exile.
Three amber, 2 opal, 2 silver, 2 black. With absolutely no gear on. I've done it a couple times with absolutely no gear on. Yeah. No matter how many times I tell people and prove it and show it, they don't believe you. So you just have to constantly redo it, right? It's part of like being a streamer. Right? So now we just chill, man. You have to look for the chest and click the chest. But not on the map you wanted? Oh no, dude. Hopefully he gives you something good. Whoops, I didn't mean to attack. It's not like it matters anyways. Don't believe you do blindfold? I wouldn't know where the towers are to build. Look like 5 chests. There's like 8 of them, maybe more. For normal maps, you instantly upgrade the towers to 3 that you can. I upgrade like 2 towers to 3 and 1 more tower out partially, and the bosses just run through the lanes. The first thing I do is I build in a chilling tower at all the lanes to make sure none of the guys are gonna get through. Are you talking? Also, my next question is: are you talking about blighted maps or blight in maps? And as the doctor, it's Septular. We're doing the same strat. Jungle, dude, I think he had a good idea. I think Jungle Valley was big brain. I think Jungle Valley was huge. Probably really smart, to be honest. Light and maps. Yeah, just build a chilling tower at all the lanes. Yo, loot filter for Blight Ravage maps. I don't have one that's fully updated. Mine's a mess right now, as I'm still working on it. Just tier 1. Well, chilling towers at tier 3 don't freeze in it. This is a chilling tower. This chilling tower freezes mobs. So yes, build like a bunch of small chilling towers on all the lanes to freeze all the mobs. How does Sierra work? You need to be on defiled. If you want apothecary, you need to be on defiled until it shows up. Still learning the Blight mechanics. If you get lost, I have a video that I released today that has all the information on my YouTube. You can actually get that video right here. But I'm updating a command so I can just link people to the video. But it's Chilling Towers Freeze, which is Silver Opalescent. Let me update the description. Ring Anoints. Dude, what the fuck? Hold on a second. Is he frozen? He's stuck, right? Oh, he's resilient to cold towers. Whoops. All right, hold on one second.
You're making me nervous.
Okay, hold on. Ring Anoints. Silver plus opal equals Chilling Towers Freeze. Hold on, I'm just updating the video description. Indigo plus violet equal Meteor Tower Burns.
Don't let them reach the purification pump.
So yeah, see, like we leaked one mob because I wasn't paying attention and I didn't build the towers properly, right? But outside of this one lane right here, we win, right? I didn't do anything. I'm just going to attack these guys just to get this over with quicker. But you see, like, he's dying, right? You don't need gear and you don't need a build to do it, right? You just have to use towers. It's obviously going to be easier and faster if you have a build that can attack and do things, but you don't ever need to attack. You don't ever need to like do anything. You just like, that's it, you win. And then these are all I-86 bases. Holy, yeah, these are all I-86 bases. The towers, the lanes activate. And you can see which lanes activate because they're yellow dots on the screen. So you can actually see which lanes are activating and where to build towers first. But towers deactivate if you go more than 2 screens away, so you should stay close to the thingy revolver.
I need more pockets.
Close to the pump. I couldn't think of what it was called. What is it like 30 to 40 C per map per average. What are you talking about? Enough gate to get anything? What does that mean? Currency made? I don't know. I don't track currency, dude. He's just saying you make. I don't know. I don't track currency. I mean, each one of these maps is like 3C, right? I mean, have you gotten a good loot filter for light maps? I'm still working on it. I can't find a way to complete this. Leaf slam around like 5 times. I can help you shortly, hippie. I made a tier 16 team, and Blight was a good option. Swimming in Blight maps and getting 2 to 3 air opens on a Blight chest feels baller. It's sweet. Yes, sir. Sorry, a buddy of mine asked me to buy something. They're AFK. For unique packs, well, you have to do them at the correct tier to get the thing. Sorry for double asking. Do you think I should go ahead and scry the doctor map? Yeah, why not? I mean, why not? Why wouldn't you? Just fucking just do it. If I miss your question, by the way, and you want to ask again, don't hesitate to ask again. Now you use pre elements. Nice. It's awesome. Let's go. It's so many stacked decks, dude. It's great. Athens get around and this is needing a doom. No. You still need a way to apply multiple curses. What were those other gloves called? This. Hey, you're welcome. I get around needing the additional curses by wearing this ring. This ring gives you a curse limit equal to your power charges. I have 4 power charges. That's why we have that ring. Wanted to ask if it's worth changing the usual chisel on the map to any of the new ones. I haven't played with them yet, or have done any research on them yet. You know if the gold cost you see to respec for the... Do you know if the gold cost... It's 1 node, to my understanding. Ask a question. How to get a 6 map slot device? Maven 10-way encounter and tier 17 map. So you have to do a Maven 10-way for the first one and then a tier 17 for the second one. $13K gold for 1 node. I mean, doesn't it scale based upon what level you are? Right? So isn't it just an easy way to respec during the campaign? Thanks, you're welcome. East Essence feels real good. That's awesome. Bale asked earlier. I don't know if Bale's still here. Bale asked for like a good mapping build. I don't know if he's still here. If you're 100% crit cap, yeah, you swap. Don't swap early. Gladiator just stands there. I can't wait to play Warden and freeze them. I need this guy to log on with this thing I want. He needs to log on, bro. Can I hold that screenshot real quick? You're welcome. Got crap hat level 72 running whispers new with assassin's mark on hit. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, that's super smart. Stop. Easiest divide of my life. You always have despair and temp chains. Despair is double your damage. But it doesn't have a completion. Does it say map complete in the top right? Hippie? What are we farming? My sanity. Kirak mission complete. Oh, you did it as a Kirak mission. That's why. But I get the Alice bonus. Yeah, Kirak missions are bugged. That map's done. It's just Kirak being Kirak. Beat either. Now time to die to Exarch balls. Take the balls to the mouth. All right, I gotta pee. I need water. I need water. My throat is so dry. Hold on a second. I got water. We feel good. Huh? 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 What are we hiding about? What did I do? What broke?
Oh, hello there.
Bro, nobody told me each one of these upgrades is like 30,000 gold each. Bro, what is this? Why? Game, please. I don't have this much currency, man. Oh, man. Chat, what's for dinner? What's the plan? Think about the rerolls. I could save this team, play something easier. What are we thinking about? The Wildwood. Oh, how I've missed you. I missed you so much. Oh my god. Everything's so sparkly. This was a good league, man. Oh, that's east and west. So we have north and south now. It's a mapping league, 100%. You only want to be mapping and mapping as fast as you can and doing nothing but mapping. By the way, what's going on, Pam? No! Oh. The vendor's not there anymore. I forgot. They're gone. Time to rim my map. You guys miss doing this shit, dude? Oh, this is a good time, man. Every last little tiny half drop. Took every port extract down. Nice, dude. Not having the minimap is terrible. You live for this? Bro, I miss this, man. We had it so... We don't remember, bro. We had it so good in this league, dude. Oh my god, it was so good in this league. Why did it end? I don't know, dude. I'm playing Frostblades, man. Dude, you remember the days you'd be like 4,200 juice, mostly yellow? Next map. You would just be like, yo, later, bro. He smacked this 5 dips and I was leaving him, bro. You remember dying? No dying here, bro. One stat point of perfect Dawnbreaker. Whoa. Do not sell that. That'll be worth a mint. Oh, shit, what up, Spodes? How the hell have you been? How's life? What's new? How's school and everything? Super busy. School upped in difficulty. Busy's good though. Will it be more than 3 divs, 3 on the market, 3-6? What are you talking about? It's gonna be a lot, man. Yeah, almost perfect Dawnbreaker. Which stat is one off perfect? The fire, the cold, or the lightning? Or the just can you just link it to me? How about you? League's awesome. Busy nonstop, man. How's that ice shot miner? The arrow build? It's awesome. Did my assets get frozen by GGG? What does that mean? Leveling the ice shot one now? Did you just ask if I was like an abuser of the exploit this morning? It's not funny. It's not funny. TLDR, there was an exploit this morning and a bunch of accounts got their assets frozen and a bunch of people are being investigated by GGG for an exploit. It's all on the main, it's all in the forums if you want to go read about it. But I don't like witch hunts and I don't want to bring drama to the community, so we just don't deal with it. Just so confused. What must have happened in that chatter's brain? I don't know. They thought it was funny. It's kind of shitty. It's not, I don't want to deal with it. Is there a forum link checking it? You can go on the main Path of Exile page and go to the forums and go read about it. Mark made a post about it a couple hours ago. Thanks, you're welcome. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh no, I clicked the Bismuth shit! Fuck, tornadoes! Wildwood plus tornadoes were in shambles! I forgot to anoint my maps before corrupting. I'm so pissed I was able to successfully renovate 2 more. I'm not certain. Oh, you'll be fine, dude. You did 1, you can do the other one. 40% overall, they're still pretty strong. They need to stand still forever. I rerolled a map 3 times and got cannot be stunned 3 times. Oh, so unlucky. Holy shit. Also, that emote is great. That dead emote, that's fucking cool. That's a good one. Their artist did a great job on that one. Oh, they're all Wildwood empowered. How do I turn off this reflecting mist into an item? You have the item? You got the item? Sup? What I mean? You're almost level 80? I thought you guys were doing group stuff. Is that over? Is that why you're almost level 80? Please, sir, go back to where you belong. No, 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 no! There's a reflecting mist in my map. Click it. See what happens. See if you get the item or see if you get the jewelry. Nothing to farm? Aren't you guys just doing the Blight thing that MP? You guys should just do the Blight thing that MP's doing. We cannot. Why can you not? We need a few billion DPS, and like 1 million EHP. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's never a headhunter. Oh, God. That was harder than anything we've ever seen in the game. Do you have a list of the shit that they're using and how they're setting it up by some miracle? I just wanted to research it a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna try to even remotely replicate it, but I wanted to see if I can incorporate tidbits of it into what I'm doing. You can, if you don't mind. I know, before you say anything, I'm aware my filter sucks. I've been updating it slowly. Time for a new filter. There's just so much shit that I still want and so much shit I need to slowly remove. Oh, that's not one off perfect. They go to 20. I thought you meant one of the stats wasn't 20. That's still really good though. I would hold on to that for now. It's probably not worth a whole lot because it's not 20 statted ones, but it's still really good. Like each was one off. I mean, you can sell it if you want. It's not gonna hurt to sell.
Ahoy there. Happy hunting.
2020s aren't as value anymore. Yeah, I know what Invigoration does. Invigoration's really good. It's 11 modded maps. What do you sell from the Blight and Blight Ravage maps? Everything. The high level base is everything. It's not like he XD everything. It's like all like if I'm in the mood, I pick up all the bases and everything. What's the best way to farm Blight now? Bladed maps or no, I think normal is good. What tree? All the Blight nodes on an open map. On a wide open map. Bosses and immune response, all of them. Yes, sir. Oh shit, what up, Jesse? How you been, buddy? Busy? I can imagine. Got the weddings and stuff soon, right? Delve has glitches. What do you mean? There's a note I can't complete. It just stops spawning. Oh, that's been a thing forever. Yeah, you gotta go around. Yeah, dude, it's terrible. At least you're not the only one that experiences that. No. You figure something's gotten worse? Everything's gotten worse. Everything's gotten worse in terms of like stuff being a little buggy. Shaded streamer, please. I didn't do anything, man. No one is doing delves, so I can't craft. So I have to be the provider for the league. What do you mean? I've seen people doing delves. I've seen names and lights a few times. I just think nobody's doing it yet because they're getting all their builds up and running and their towns set up. Oh my god, it scared the hell out of me. Girl, you scared the shit out of me. What up, playa? Thanks for the host, man. You actually scared the ever-living hell out of me. Have any good map recommendation for Blight? Valor made a good suggestion with Jungle Valley. It depends on what you want to do and what kind of Blight you want to farm. Do you want to farm blighted maps or do you want to farm like the salvage node stuff? Did I pucker a little bit? How's everything been? Have you been playing the league? I've been so busy non-stop. I have zero time for anything. No, I missed it. Free servers are broken. Yep. I was away visiting my fam jam, so today was the first day. Nice, dude. Welcome back. It's got 30,000 gold from tier 16 map with a blight in it. Yeah, dude. That's crazy. Hi from YouTube. Hello. Well, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Lit. I'm glad you're well. Are you gonna start playing the league? The league's super fun. It's super fun. It's got like a whole like town building simulator and everything in it. Do blight mobs drop gold? Yes. You started tonight? Let's go! That's awesome. If you have any questions and get stuck, seriously, don't hesitate to ask. I got you, bro. You know, I fully expect everything. I always enjoy our conversations. What am I liking the best so far? It's still Blight, man. Always Blight. How do I make the salvage most profitable? Is there video something I'll watch? I am going to literally record the video and put it out very soon. We could talk about it if you want. And I could like show it in a couple of maps and explain how it works. And I can put on the YouTuber voice. How soon? How soon for what? Wait, how are we house sooning? What are we house sooning? That would be awesome. Okay, this is what I need. I need to go pick up some stuff then to make it work. Wants to buy tier 16 defiled cathedral maps PST. How's it for your video? YouTube's algorithm hates when I put out videos in the middle of the night, so it'll be out in less than 12 hours. YouTube literally tells me that like my videos don't perform at night and they don't push it to the algorithm at night, so I have to wait for like early morning NA to release things. But I will go over everything in a second. I'm elking and going because the scarabs are too hard to get right now. Do I have any? Okay, I need to go buy the file cathedrals. If I'm going to showcase how this works and really give you guys like the full fucking rundown of how it works, I need the file cathedral maps. So if anybody has like 2 of them, that would be great. And I will happily buy them. You're in Blight on the map device, or do you just enough chance on the tree? I have it as tier 13. No, I need it to be 16. Only tier 6, it's fine. I'll buy them off trade, not a big deal. What is the Gemling quest from Axe? It is the guy here. No, he's here. He's in the Green Gate. All right, now I need a wide open map. All right, I'm going to explain everything. It's always the hardest thing is like getting in the mindset to explain things, but all right, let's see if we can do this. All right, the most common, wait, hold on. I got some, thank you. Okay. Stop, cat, I'm trying to do something. Stop. Okay. The absolute most common questions since 3.25 has come out that I have gotten is Blight good? Is it profitable? Should we be running it? Do you like it? And I'm double checking my notes. Does, and I quote, the salvage towers do anything? A lot of people have been asking. And this tower has been the most interesting talking point on stream. So like if you're here during Twitch or on YouTube, the most biggest talking points is probably this stream, Templar Ingenuity. This brand new node, in my opinion, is insane. I think it is very, 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 very good. And we're going to talk about why and how it works and what I've learned and what I think it does, or how I think it works in all my testings and stuff. The node reads that Blight towers in your maps can be salvaged after the Blight encounter. Higher tier towers grant better salvage rewards. Salvage rewards are improved for each different tower type built during construction. So pretty much what that means is, and I'm gonna grab paint for this one, so we're gonna have a moment. When I go into a Blight and I use the little Blight thingy and I build a tower, the tower has 6 options, right? So it kind of goes like this, right? And there's like 6 options and there's 6 different towers, right? So there's like the Sentinel Tower, the Cold Tower, the Stun Tower, or I guess this is minions. So the Minion Tower, the Fire Tower, the Ice Tower, and then there's the Lightning Tower, right? So this node says that for each one of these towers that I build and that I max out, my rewards from salvaging them get better and better. These towers go to 4 ranks. They go to rank 4. At rank 4, each of these towers split off into additional tower types. So like lightning becomes arc and shock, minions become scout and something else, cold becomes chilling and glacier, or glacier and something else, stun becomes like stun 1, stun 2, fire is meteor, flamethrower, and so forth and so on. So each of the 6 towers becomes 12, and then each of the towers at level 3 is a different tower. So initially it reads that the individual tower types like chilling, fire, lightning should scale that, and it should be 6 types. But in testing, I have noticed, and other players have noticed, more loot by upgrading as many different types of tower towards the holy number of 18. So originally, you would do Blight on an indoor map because you wanted to have 1 lane, but now I think Blight accelerates by having Blight be outdoors with multiple lanes and multiple towers. This node becomes really hard to use properly. A lot of people have said it's bad, it doesn't work, they can't do things, it's not doing what they want it to do, X, Y, and Z. And I think everybody's been doing it wrong, and I'm going to showcase why. I have 3 maps prepped, All three of them are white tier maps, no nothing, no specialties, and we're just going to talk about the best way to do this. Now, in terms of my atlas and how I have it set up for the Templar Ingenuity, it's pretty simple and pretty straightforward. We take every single Blight node except Cassius Pride. Cassius Pride is like, we don't want to kill the mobs too fast, so Cassius Pride is going to like immediately nuke the mobs and ruin all of our plans. So to really do this strategy, you have to be like, you have to have a character that's pretty efficient, and you have to be able to build towers without really struggling. Because if you struggle and you panic and you freak out, it's like not going to work, right? Like it's all gonna break and it's all going to like go to hell. So we're gonna take Templar's Ingenuity and we're gonna pair it with all the other Blight nodes and the Blight stuff. The big takeaway is when we build towers, we have to be able to get enough juice to be able to build the towers, and that's why Blight spawn is really important and why we need a character that is really strong, because Blight spawn creates a lane in our maps with tons of bosses, and each one of those bosses gives us tons of building materials. So this node with bosses for building material plus this node go really hand in hand together in giving us the ability to make all the different towers to salvage them. On top of that, we have Immune Response. Immune Response gives us 50% more non-unique monsters, but they also spawn faster, but we get 50% more monsters. More monsters, more materials, more towers, more loot from upgrading towers, more towers upgraded, more loot, so forth and so on. So, things to others so like consider, and why one of the reasons why we take all of the nodes. The small nodes here reduce the cost of building the towers and upgrading the towers. These small nodes here give us more chance at non-unique monsters. These small nodes here give us more encounters and chance at Blight. We get more non-unique monsters there. These nodes here give us all chance at Blight encounters. These nodes here give us additional reward chests and make them lucky. When I tested, and I'm not 100% yet, but when I took these nodes off, the salvage towers seemed to be worse. When I put them on, they seem to be better. But I think the biggest thing scaling the salvage towers is this node. Outside of that, we take these for more damage, so we can deal more damage to the mobs. We take this so that we have more chance of Blight in maps. We take Fungal Horizons so that, well, we just get more Blight in maps. Old school logic and mentality with this node was great. You would do Toxic Sewers, you'd have one lane, you'd get a ton of maps, you would get a ton of like cool stuff. Now with this lane and this node, having more maps or having more lanes makes more towers. And when we complete a Blight encounter, Fungal Horizons gives us a chance to get more Blighted maps. I've actually seen more Blighted maps running Fungal Horizons and deconstructing towers than I have like doing it any other way. This has been like absolutely insane. And then lastly, we talked about this. This just gives us more bosses and more chance at additional reward chests. Now that we know how that all works and what we're going to do, let's talk about the maps. I'm not running any Scarabs right now. Scarabs are just way too hard to get. All the groups are doing Blight. Blight Invigoration Scarabs are just unobtainable. And just Blight Scarabs are just insanely hard to get. So my current plan has been to run these maps as is. The first map that we're going to run, the basic Defile Cathedral, will be to just showcase the deconstruction and how it works. I'm purposely running Defile Cathedral because I want to find the Seer on Defile Cathedral. I want to scry off the Apothecary to a map that I want to do. And because we're changing the way that we're handling Blight and what we're doing, I would like to move it to a wide open map, and we'll showcase why a wide open map becomes really important. Usually I would like spend some time clearing the whole map to get gold, but for the sake of the video and the sake of explaining what's going on, we're just gonna run to the Cassia and we're gonna showcase it. I know somebody's out there gonna be like, oh my God, you should just cut to the Blight and you should just be like at the Blight and showcase the Blight. But I don't wanna have cuts, I don't wanna have weird edits, I don't wanna have things. I want everybody to see what it is and how it works, exactly how it's designed, without any interruptions and any problems. We're actually not going to take any altar bonuses. We're not going to do anything else. We're gonna get these mobs out of the way so we don't have any problems and then we don't have any loot, and then we'll showcase what's going on. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we don't get screwed and only get 1 or 2 lanes. So we move all the mobs, we get all the loot out of the way, we pick up our gold so we don't have anything to do. and we go to do the Cassia. The first thing when this spawns and when this starts is we're going to identify which way the lanes are going, and we're going to see we have a ton of towers to work with. The first thing I'm going to do to make my life super easy is I'm going to build a chilling tower, an empowering tower, and a stun tower. We're doing the chilling towers because we have the chilling towers freeze. We want to make sure that we don't get overrun, we don't get killed, and we don't die. We're going to build these up, and we're just going to have the holy trifecta of stunning mobs. As long as none of these lanes are freeze immune, we should be okay. Now's when it gets a little hard and a little tricky, and we want to make sure that we're doing things right. The first thing I want to do is I want to identify where the bosses are coming from, and we see that they're going to be coming from what looks like this lane is going to have a boss, and then another lane is going to spawn a bunch of bosses. So we see right there the bosses are spawning, and we're just going to build up the chilling tower, the empowering tower to 3, and we're just going to start gaining resources and materials. This is where things get a little hard and a little tricky. I'm going to start in the back here. I'm going to build a tower. I'm going to make it an arc tower. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to make this a stone gaze tower. And then I'm just going to like not build up anything else. We're just going to keep this really simple, and we're not going to build anything else. We're not going to upgrade any more towers. We have 1, 2, 3 level 4 towers, and we're doing this map like that on purpose. The reason why we're doing this map like this on purpose is so that we could showcase the difference in loot and how it works. We see right away we have a salvage bounty and a salvaged horde, and the difference is between tier 4 towers and tier 1 towers. Now, because we didn't build a bunch of different towers and we didn't upgrade a bunch of different towers, we're going to see a lot less loot compared to the next map. So if I hold Alt here, we see there's no loot outside of this exquisite leather and this leather belt, and we're going to click on this salvage bounty. We see we only got 3 pieces of loot, very uneventful, very shitty. We come over here, we click on this bounty. Yes, a lot of stuff is filtered out, but we see a lot of looks at potential loot. We come over here, same thing. Lots of looks at loot. We even get a contract. Come over here, grab this one. We get some bubblegum, we get a belt, and some looks at loot, and some looks at loot, and some looks at loot, and a gem. I know, you're gonna say, wow, very uneventful, very not good, very mediocre. And yeah, it's not the best. We didn't upgrade our towers. We didn't set it up. We didn't do what we were supposed to do. We pretty much just kind of like click things and hoped it was going to be good enough. Now we're going to leave this map and we're going to do it again. We're just going to dump all this off, really. Oh, no, I need this. Okay, wait, I need this. Give me this. We're going to dump this off and get rid of these. And then we're going to get rid of that and this. And then we're going to go put in the next map. And we're going to do exactly the same thing and showcase the difference between the first map and the second map and then the third map. So we're going to come into the Defiled Cathedral. We're going to hope we get the Nameless Seer, which we don't. We're going to dump this loot off, and we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to quickly look for the Blight to showcase how it works, what's going on. And in an attempt, we're going to try to build as many towers as we can before the Blight and the Cassia ends. The hardest part about doing the salvage thing and the salvage strat is literally getting all of the towers built before your towers and your stuff kills, you know, the Blight and ends the Blight. I'm even going to skip the ore for you guys. Is it this way? No, it's not that way. It's this way. All right. All right. All right. So we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to drag this beast down over here. We want to get rid of it really quick. We want to make sure nothing interrupts our towers so we can get a real good look at what's going on. And we should be pretty much set in stone. If for some reason this Cassia decides to only give us 2 lanes, because it happens, we'll do it again. And then I guess just be sad about it. Okay, let's get you out of the way, and then let's start this. This is the worst nightmare. This right here is the worst. Okay, we're leaving. We're not even gonna bother. We're not gonna get loot. We know it's not gonna work. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna grab another fields. We're not even gonna bother, man. We're just not gonna bother. This is why indoor maps are bad. This is literally in real time why indoor maps are bad. In old scenarios of Blight, it would be perfect. It would be great. You would be jumping for joy because that would be the ideal setup to get blighted maps. And that would be ideal. That would be great. That would be everything that you wanted. And well, I'm kind of glad it messed up because, like, yeah, sure, I lose the Defiled Cathedral, I lose the Blight, but you could see in real time that 2 lanes, 3 lanes, 2 towers, Boy, we build barely any towers. We ain't getting loot. We sure as shit ain't getting any loot on that. So we're gonna call that one a wash. We're gonna come on over to Cassie over here, and we're gonna pretty much do it again. We're gonna clear out the mobs in the map so we don't have any distractions. Normally, you know, without explaining things, you would just click on the Cassie. You wouldn't worry about all the mobs. It would take a lot less time. You wouldn't be creating a YouTube video. You wouldn't be explaining what's going on. You would just click things. And we're gonna click our Cassie here, and we're gonna see we have 5 portals of lanes. It's a nice straight shot. We get a tower there. We get a mob there. We get a tower there. We get a tower there. There's a tower there. And as the event starts, we see there's only 2 portals. There's a portal there and the portal there. There's another tower being built right now. And Cassie is just going to give us more towers. And essentially what we're going to do is we're just going to do the exact same thing again. We're going to build a nice chilling tower. We're going to build a seismic tower. And we're just going to set it up so that we have our trifecta so no mobs can really get through. And we want to make sure that we identify very, very, very quickly which one of these portals are spawning the bosses. And you'll see the bosses right away. You see they're right there. Here they come. So now we build our freezing tower. We hope to God it freezes them in place. They're all stuck in place. And now we're just going to kind of clean up. We're just going to kind of clean up a little bit and start getting some blight juice, and we're going to start building as many different types of towers as we can to get, oh god, the maximum amount of rewards that we can get. So we build this to stop the mobs from getting over there. We come over here, we check on this, we do this, and we wait for these guys to get out of the way. Okay. One thing that I will note and I will say is I have noticed that you do get more in terms of rewards, and you do get more in terms of towers and everything if your maps are rolled properly. So what I mean by that is if you spend the time to run 8 modded juiced maps, you will see more of everything. I've noticed that Blight in itself scales pretty heavily off the quant and the pack size and everything else going on the map. The reason we're not doing that for this test right now, and the reason why we're not doing that here, and build that before it done, the reason why we're not doing that here is we want to have a very good sample size and a base of pure white maps, because we can't replicate the same amount of quantity and pack size on multiple maps. So we see here we have salvage bounties, salvage horde, we have our pustules, and you can see right now all of the extra loot tiles that our blight gives us. Now we built a couple more maps. They weren't great. You know, we built a couple more towers. We didn't really get that nice trifecta of 18, but you can see once again, just tons of loot coming out of this thing. Sure, it doesn't ping the loot filter, but that happens, right? Like sometimes you roll bad. Sometimes you don't get good loot. I have gotten Valdo boxes. I have gotten divines. Plenty of people in chat have gotten divines and Valdo boxes. Plenty of people have gotten tier 1 uniques. It's just like anything else that you do. The more you juice it, the more you run it, the more you see loot. I mean, look at this one. This one just had tons and tons of loot. And then we come over here, we grab the rest of our stuff. We're really happy we got some scarabs. And then we're going to do one more last quick test on what's going on. And we're going to take a nice map. We're going to roll it up a little bit. And we're going to just take a look at what's going on. And you can see, look, just tons of loot coming out. I think, sure, somebody's going to be like, oh my God, it's not the most spectacular loot. But for 1 point, it's more loot and more looks at loot. And that's all that Path of Exile is more and more looks at loot. And the more that you scale and juice your blight, the more you're going to get opportunity costs for better and better and better things to show up. So let's just put these away really quick. We'll dump this in a tab. We'll go back to our maps tab. We'll dump that here. Go back to our maps tab. We're going to grab another fields map. And we're pretty much just going to do exactly what I said we're going to do. We're going to chisel this map. We're going to alk it. We're going to take a look at it. We'll throw some of these on there. So it's like nice and juicy and good. It's got 104% quant on it. And we're going to stick it in the map device and we're going to roll. This one's going to take a little bit longer, maybe another minute or two to find the blight. We're going to skip the deli for right now because to my knowledge, deli doesn't affect anything. And we're just going to kind of run over here. We're going to make sure she's not over there. Come down over here. I'm so glad I didn't find the seer. I would have been so sad if I would have accidentally found the seer while doing these. Oh. Hopefully we don't get one lane. Hopefully we get a nice little spread. She's not stuck in a corner. Hopefully we able to get the beautiful trifecta of towers that we want to see, and we can get a little bit of a better look at what's going on. We're going to clear out the mobs again because we don't want to accidentally die right around Cassia, and we really want to get a good look at what's going on without struggling and without craziness. And try to bring these guys down over here so they're not a huge pain in the butt. Bring them down over here, get them a little poisoned up, move them out of the way. Or they'll just never die. It's fine. Poison builds are great. I actually really like when I'm playing a lot. It's really good. All right. Okay. Everything should be moved and out of the way so we can see what's going on. All right. So we're going to click on this one. And once again, we have 5 lanes. They're all over the place. We have a handful of towers. And we're just going to build it on up. And we're just going to make sure I built double of the same tower, which I guess was an accident. I'm human. Forgive me. And this is the boss lane right here. So we're not going to focus on killing that. We're going to leave them for later. We're just going to farm up a bunch of the juice. Then we have a tower lane over here that we totally forgot about. We're going to come over here. We're going to build this up. We have a bunch more towers up here. This is perfect. This is exactly what we want. We're going to focus on the towers over here. And we're just going to build up a bunch of towers and a bunch of lanes. Now, as you need more juice and you need more things to scale your towers, you can actually like come down here and like pick on one of the bosses and kill a boss, because you'll see that bosses will give you, like these guys right here, like they're just going to give us tons of building materials, right? So we come over here, we kill them a little bit. We're going to put a portal in case we die. And now we're racing. Our favorite, everybody's favorite. No, sir, back over here, sir, please. Thank you. See, he gave us 300, just enough to come over here, grab this and level that up, level this up. And the biggest problem that you're going to have at the end of the day doing this is slowly killing these mobs. I know somebody's be like, oh my God, you're slowly killing. Do you know how much faster you can do other stuff? And you're right. You could just not do this, right? You could just like ignore it. But like now we're just going to do this. We're going to upgrade this one. We're going to upgrade this one. We're going to do this. And we're going to make sure that we try to get as many different types of towers as possible. Unfortunately, we weren't able to make it back up here, but it happens. And you can see right now, let's just get this guy out of the way. We're just going to move him over there. We're going to blink over the wall and you see all the reward tiles. And then we come over here, we click on this one. And look, look at how much more loot came out of that. Same thing with this one. Tons more loot. And we come over here and we click on this one. Just once, look at it all. It's insane. It's crazy. I know somebody's gonna be like, it's not, but look. Just more and more and more looks at loot that you just wouldn't have if you didn't do it. Do I think it's better than, I don't know, like Expedition or something? I don't know. Do I think it's good? I think it's absolutely insane because, like I've said, I've seen divines. I've seen all kinds of crazy stuff pop out of these things. All kinds of stuff. And I think a lot of people who initially tried it just weren't doing it right. And I still think this isn't even the best min-maxy way to do it. I'm sure this will scale better with like things like certain scarabs, more modifiers, and just other different kinds of ways to do it. My main goal so far over the last couple of days hasn't been to find the best scarab combination. My main goal is to make sure that it works and that we know what we're doing. If I were to do this again and I were to go more deep or invest more into it and just bring it up higher, I'd probably want to just scale the rewards off of Blight itself. I don't think there's going to be a lot of ways to scale the rewards off of the chest. I think the chests are literally handled and scaled by just this, but you have the opportunity to, for 1 point, take this plus everything else and pretty much do what a lot of people are doing, which is scaling Blight to the moon. And that's pretty much done if you want to use scarabs. These risk scarabs are supposed to be really good, but they make your maps really, really, really difficult. There's another Blight scarab of Blight of Invigoration that's really good, where you get to do a lot of really cool things with empowering towers. I currently don't have one to show you, but if we go into the Scarabs here, and we just search Blight. We can do this, which I also think is really good. We have this that we get to test with. This plus risk makes things really interesting, and you just can really take Blight to a whole nother level by doing an outdoor map and spreading it out. Now, that's not to say that farming Blight in maps isn't really good and really profitable, but I think there are better ways to make more out of this. While recording this, I'm being told from Twitch chat, because we're recording this live, that my boy Jingles just got a Valdo map in real time from doing this. And like I said, I've had other people message me and showcase me. I literally had somebody message me and say that they got right out of the salvage, they got a divine. My buddy Tattoo, the same thing earlier today. He messaged me and he's just like, hey man, I did a thing, and a Blight, a divine orb popped out of a salvage tower. So there's loot in them. There's loot in them, and it's just gonna be like everything else, where you just have to do them and run them and do them right, or you're not gonna get anything. So I hope this helps. I hope you learned something. If you've tested it, you tried it, it worked, tell me what you did. You tested it and tried it, and you thoroughly tested it and it didn't work, tell me what you did. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe you guys can think of something. Maybe we can find another way to take this to the next level, or something that scales it, or more modifiers that scale it, because all I know right now is the bigger the map and the more stuff on the map, the more loot that you just saw comes out of these things. So I think there's a way that we can really juice this map up, or run them in tier 17s, and just really kind of take it to the next level. But for now, I just wanted to get the outright basics of how it works out, and just give you guys a really big run through of how, like, you know, how to use it, how to start working with it, how to make currency using it, and to not just go, well, this is the worst 1 point I've ever experienced in my whole life. Yeah! But anyways, for now, friends, I'm gonna get this video out to you guys, and I'll see you all in the next one. Now, I never have to say that ever again. What level map for Black Morgan? 84 plus. What other strategy pairs well with Blight, Essence, Beast, whatever you like to do. But yes, Essence is really good. To the gentleman that asked about the node and how it worked, and the YouTuber voice, I hope that helped. I hope you learned something. I hope everybody learned something. But that video will be out in like 9 hours. I just need to edit it and stuff like that, and make a cool, pretty picture for a thumbnail, and hope it recorded properly. Jingles. It's got back-to-back seers. Hey, for Beast, is there an update from the last video? I think you want to do them in tier 14 or better now. You ran out of gold. Fuck them, they could starve. Thank you, that was really good. Thanks, man. I hope you guys learned something. I know a lot of people have been like, oh, that node sucks. But I hope that was a really, and tell me if it wasn't, please let me know if that sucked. But I hope that was a really good showcase of, like, if you do it right, it works. Should we be using Blight Scarabs around their maps? If you can get them, yes. I haven't been able to get them. Thought it was every unique tower. It says on the node, that the level matters. I have a question about build. I have bad English. Maybe you remember. I remember. My question, bomb specialist, Saboteur mod will be good for this from Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh. I don't know what bomb specialist does. I have to look. Hold on, let me look at what bomb specialist does. I will say thank you guys for letting me record while I'm live. You guys save me so much time and hassle. You can take the unique and scry, which is cool. That's cool. Bomb specialist. I don't know if that does anything. If you want to put it in, I don't know what it would do. This is your girlfriend. We're just happy to live in it. I mean, it's technically our world, right? Like, this is like an our comrade moment because, like, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here. Right? Like, no support from you. I would just be making videos and then, like, eventually get burned out and quit. But, like, having people be here and be awesome, you know, makes it cool. Literally the world is all yours. I'm really sad about the Defiled Cathedral map, man. You need a catch intro. Like, hey, it's your brain-branded mycelium-minded content creator back at you. I used to have an intro, and I got told to kill myself because my intro was bad. So I stopped doing intros. If you go watch some of my older videos, they all had intros. And then I got told some really mean shit, so I stopped doing intros. What is your strat for the stream of Blight bosses? Freeze them with chilling towers. You answered the only question I had as to why to be an open map versus a closed one. Good. Speaking of all flames of flesh, what do you think is the best choice for poison concoction balancing? You think it wouldn't be worth it? I wouldn't. I would roll something stronger. You hit dot cap easy enough. You don't really need anything. Can they be immune to chill towers? Yes. That's why you build the stun towers. Jingles! Does that mean that your beach map, did they swap places? Did the div card swap places? So I stopped doing this on the Defiled Cathedral? Do I have to go start doing this on Jungle Valley or something? It overrides it. So I have to swap what map I'm doing? To desired map. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, Che, what do you need? What? The whole gang. The bosses and all the mobs stop being frozen and speed up. Are they immune? Are you not killing fast enough? The tower can only hit so many mobs at a time, so you have to, like, clear out a lot of the mobs. You have to be on the map with the cards that you want. So I have to be on Defiled Cathedral, right? You wait to see which lane is the boss lane before building. Sometimes it splits in 3. No, I build in like 3 chilling towers. Start. Okay, so I'm doing it right being on Defiled Cathedral. That's the part that matters. Okay, so we have to be on Defiled. All right, so I need more Defiled Cathedral maps. Cool. My brain hurts. Chill tower first, then train. I do chilling into empower into something else. You almost missed him both times. He doesn't stand out at all. Yeah, that's my biggest fear, that I might have missed him. That's been literally my biggest fear, that I've missed him. Shit. What did he want? Okay. Hi. My brain hurts. Good night, chat. Good night, Jingles. Ugh. Do you have a better code? What does that mean? Good morning. Do you have a better code for Peacock? A buy better. A POB code? Build code? I have videos on my YouTube. It's a browser plugin for trade site. No, I don't even know what that is. No. There's browser plugins for the trade site? TFT improved trade tool. I don't know anything about that. Dude, I use TFT for one thing and one thing only, buying boss carriers when I need them. I never use TFT for anything else. It's just a reliable way to get boss carries, and like sometimes it used to be lab services, but Jingles! Shit, I bet he's gone. Yeah, dude, it's always just been better to sell everything on the trade site and do everything on the trade site. No. Currency market equal the new TFT? Yeah, the currency market's insane. There's so many ways to like really like, I don't want to say abuse. I think abuse is a bad word, but like there's just so many like ways to just properly take advantage of the currency market and make a killing. Was he at the entrance or randomly around the map? Okay, the Seer's randomly in the map. Did they nerf the petrified amber mobs? Notice them a lot easier today. I have no idea. Maybe. The only extension I use is better PoE trading. The trade site, because I can save searches like my gas stations between leagues. I've heard about that one. That one I've heard about. I've heard that one's pretty good. My friend Lady uses that one, and she was telling me about it, that she has that all set up. What farm should I do? I'm not making anything right now. I don't know. What were you farming? What do you like to do? Do you think last blowers will go down? Saving up for my 6 link and trying to sell what I can. I don't have a calling our flask. Eventually. They should go down eventually, right? I mean, just do a couple of blight maps. You'll find tons of glass. Dude, I didn't buy any glass blower baubles, dude. I just did blight maps. I found them all. Look, it happened again. They also removed the vendor recipe. Yeah, I know. You don't think they'll go down? Eventually people will have them, man. Eventually people just won't need them anymore. I'm trying to farm Blight like you said because I need Whispers of Doom. In Blight Ravaged? I can't find gold oils. They're just random now. I had a single good Blight earlier. Cassie didn't give me a tower. Oh, Jesus. More stampede drops than I do gold oils. I did a map last night where I got 3 gold oils in it. I've yet to find a Blight unique, but like 3 gold, 3 silver at the moment. You're right though. Peaconk was the tech. Oh, you actually did end up doing it. It's been really good, man. I've done everything. I've done tier 17s. I've done tier 17 delis. You get really beefy. It's been really nice, man. Got 4 stones day 2, and Bucks didn't even carry them. I carried him. Yeah. It was crazy. Crazy, dude. It's so strong. You explained it, it's great. You weren't kidding about it being erased though. Yes. It just makes maps more interactive and fun, right? Like you just don't like sit there with your thumb in your ass, right? I'm going Frostblades again, Lily. You're ready? Rerolled to my Hex Blaster? Yeah, I bought the Heat Shiver earlier. I'm waiting for the guy with the claw base I want to craft on the log on. Best part about rerolling the birds. Should I level off stream, chat? Or should I level on stream? You gotta, dude. Am I the only one not seeing this old man? Watching you the past couple of days has me thinking about Peacock for next league only because you told me not to roll into it. You playing Warden? Absolutely. Level with us. I will level on stream. Yeah, we're gonna do it, Warden. We're gonna copy a lot of what Zish is doing. Let me just throw an idea out there for you. I'm all ears. No. I don't want to do Berserker, bro. I want to do Giga Freezes. Why is the in-game Christian so much different than the PoE Christian? It's be like 60, 70 in-game. It'll be 70. I'm assuming there's some conditional thing that the in-game game can't account for. Yes, it can't account for this. I'm telling you, Berserker's better than Warden. Zushi doesn't know. How's that? I'm listening. Give me all the details. I'm listening. I'm back. Welcome back. %, more damage. Can't argue that logic. good logic. All right, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go get dinner. I'm gonna edit that video. I'm gonna make sure that video gets out tomorrow to you guys. Tomorrow, don't even dodge this now because nothing hurts with my blog, and I'm facing a lot of lethal things before I learn to dodge. Yes. Tomorrow we will, if we have the stuff to re-roll. Good night. I'm gonna still be on Discord. You know that thing you don't answer, miss, ma'am, sir. I will be back tomorrow. I want to go get dinner and edit that video. As far as everything else, yeah, we'll see what happens. Chat, thank you for being awesome, wonderful, amazing, and beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys are great. Thanks for all the new follows, and big shout out to BalorMage for earlier. That was insanely kind of him. You're already in bed, old lady. I will be posting updates in my Discord, and I will be posting updates on my YouTube. So if you want to follow the YouTube and the Discord and turn notifications on, you'll know about all the updates, the videos, everything that's coming out. Thanks for build. It's been really fun. I got my character 6 million with adrenaline. That's insane, dude. Good stream. Hell yeah. I will be back tomorrow. I really want to go edit the video. It's already 11:30 at night. I want to go find dinner. I haven't eaten in 9 hours. And yeah, I'd like to go like stretch and shower and, you know, do adult stuff, right? Have a good one, fam. I didn't sleep yesterday. I was up 33 hours. Didn't even hear from you once. Unfucking believable. Chat. Valor's an awesome dude. We chat with him earlier. I think he's a really great guy. And he was doing some Blight stuff. So, I mean, let's go say hi. Yeah, that's about it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, bro.